Hello, chat. How's it going? Shaggy, Bevan, and Oreo, how's it going tonight? How are we? Ready to wash away your sins? A holy cleansing tonight is what we're doing. It's going to be good. We need to get rid of all of the, you know, dirt and grime and stuff over the last however long. You know, I've been playing Siege this week, so you know we need to make sure that we clean up properly. And to do that, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on my own. So I've got a special guest today, who is here today. Special guest, you can now appear on screen if you would like. Hello, special guest.
Hi.
Your OG PNG as well. The old one, look at that.
Good.
It's not as good.
It's not on screen.
Yeah, well, that's the one that I've got. No, it isn't. Oh, I haven't changed. That's good. That's fine. No, I have the preview window. That's fine. There you are. Hi.
Hi.
Thanks to that sacrifice, I missed the UU redeem. What?
What?
Oh, ooh, just for you guys. Oh.
Oh,
yeah, I got used to it. I forgot that was a thing. Eee.
I forgot I used to have something like that.
Honestly, I forgot that even
I don't think
existed as
anyone knows
well.
about that.
Shaggy's an OG viewer right there.
Yeah.
Damn. Welcome in, everybody, though. It's nice to see you all. Hope you're doing good.
Hello.
Sick again? Well, that's no good. That's no good then, man. Must have been all that Siege talk from yesterday, you know. It made you sick. That must be what it is. You know, that game does damage to everybody who thinks and talks about it, so I'm not surprised, you know. It makes sense. A volatile prospect, Siege.
Honestly, I felt a little sick after that talk. I don't even play anymore.
I mean, so do I. I was talking about Siege, so I mean, you know, you feel slightly dirty after talking about that game at this point. It always feels a little wrong.
Shaggy, were you there when I had the UU redeem? That was so long ago. Holy hell.
I mean, if he remembers it, he must have been.
That was so long ago.
I trust in what Shaggy says. If Shaggy says he was there for it, I believe
him.
Yeah.
I believe him.
I believe that, lad. I think he was there.
Damn, that was a long time ago.
Household is sick. Damn. Well, it is the time of year, though, I suppose, isn't it? February.
It is.
Easy chance to get sick at this point. So I mean, hopefully you feel better soon, though. You know, that's all I can, you know, what I can say. We tried shooting sickness. You know what, Shaggy? That's an interesting concept. We solved... Was it last week or the week before? We solved the problem of global warming.
We did.
Just eat it. And now shoot sickness. That's You know what? I think we might have come up with another banger there. I'll send an email out to the UN today. Don't worry. I'll get it out tonight, and they'll we'll be there in a couple of days. You know, talking to them about what they need to do to change the world. Okay, so there we go. If people shoot at hurricanes, why not? People shoot hurricanes. Is that a thing?
Yeah, probably down here in the south. People shoot at hurricanes, yeah. People shoot at fucking anything and everything.
Why?
Because they can. They have a gun and they're probably fucking dumb.
Okay, that sounds about right.
It's the south. You don't need to ask why.
Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. We're doing some Power Wash Simulator today, though.
Yeah.
Power Wash Simulator. We're going to be washing and... Well, just washing, really. There's not much else to the game, is there? Washing.
But they have new jobs, by the way.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, what, the like special stages?
The special jobs, yeah.
Yeah. We're doing the story today, though.
Oh, yeah. I forgot we were still doing.
We still need to do the story.
We were just talking about it, and I forgot. Still.
We need to clean the subway station that we got like quarter of the way through doing like a year ago when I was doing when I was playing this with you.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be doing that. So we're washing, power washing away, and seeing how we get on. Should be a fun time. Power wash is always quite chill. We'll keep the lo-fi on, and we're just gonna vibe and play some power wash and have a good time, you know. So I'm going to open the game because that sounds like a good thing to do.
Oh, my game's ready open.
It's
I'm already prepared.
on sale right now on Xbox. It's $15.99 if you want to buy Power Wash Simulator on Games Pass, or £20 otherwise.
Do highly recommend. Great game.
Huh?
I said do highly recommend. It's a great game.
Oh, it is. I saw a YouTube video the other day of a guy trying to 100% it. He was trying to get a platinum, and he was just bashing the game the whole time, and I was like...
Seriously?
Yeah, I was like, what's the point, my guy? He just...
What a dumbass. What a dumbass.
Oh, it's already open. That was quick. I'm used to playing like Grounded, where it takes about 15 minutes to open. Like,
forever, yeah.
yeah. Power Wash Simulator. Wow, it's my...
Oh.
Oh, my controller isn't working. How did I get my
Mine
controller
wasn't
to work
plugged in.
before?
I don't know. Mine wasn't
Oh,
plugged in.
okay.
So
I just
happened.
wasn't tabbed across.
Okay.
Clean the subway. I can't remember how this works. Do I have to join the thing already? And then you can join? Like I have to... Cart posting available... Like go into the job. Then I think you can join me.
The job is, yeah, once started, then you can turn it on, and then I can join you.
Yeah. Okay.
I had to look at your screen for a second to know
That's
what you were
fine.
talking about.
That's fine. Yeah, it was free on PlayStation. That was, yeah, that was why the guy made the video about it. He was just bashing the game the whole time. I thought it was a bit stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think some people don't need it. Some people just don't need to be on the internet.
Yeah. Well, he had like 1 million plus subs as well.
They don't need to make content sometimes about certain things. Like,
He
some
also,
people
to use my phrase that I used yesterday, he also used the word restarted about 15 times in the first 5 minutes talking about the game. So, I mean,
yeah.
Co-op's on, so you should be able to join.
Okay.
Waiting for assistant.
Okay.
I am
Okay.
appearing offline though, so you might not be able to see me.
My
see.
controller's not working now, so
Uh-oh.
hold on. Let me see.
Welcome in, Sadiola, as well. Maximum, hello, hello. How are we going? What did I walk in on? A dirty subway that needs a bit of scrubbing. That's what you walked in on.
You walked in on our dirty secret.
Yeah.
So we haven't finished this. You might have to invite me. I don't remember how to do
invite you?
this.
Disgraceful.
I don't remember how to do this. Oh wait, no, hold on. Hold
Oh.
on.
I'll open the invite menu, don't
Okay.
worry. But yeah, welcome in. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Thank you for the silent
Okay.
alert. I appreciate it.
You might have to invite me because
Okay, no worries.
you're not showing up because it might be because you're offline.
Probably is.
Probably.
Why can I not? Oh, there you are. I couldn't see you on my list either. Oh, Washer, yeah. Thank you for the silent alert. Ladiola, I appreciate it. And Maximum, how are you doing? You should be able to join. I've invited you.
I am loading.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hello, Assistant Washer. Why is my sensitivity so low? It feels
I don't
terribly
know.
low.
Mine is too. Everything. I feel like everything is just not
Let's
good.
change that in the options real quick.
No.
Let's turn it up massively.
Still loading in.
Oh, it's still slow. They must have just nerfed the sensitivity in the game or something.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, let's have a look at what we've actually done. So we've got some of these floor parts done. We've done one whole side of the rails, which is good.
Ah, I'm here. Hello.
And the front pillars. Hello, Power Washer. You're in blue. It means it reverted our cosmetics as well.
Aww.
That's dumb. We need
That
to
is
change
dumb.
this. Career mode back. Where's what I'm looking for? Shop? Is that where we equip things?
Clothing. So you go to your. How did I do that? Hold on. Let me.
I swear we have to... Oh no, it says we own them all already.
Yeah, you have to hit the start button or the menu button. Whatever's
Uh-huh.
gonna pull up your thing, and then you go to clothing,
Okay.
and then I think I had purple
I'm going with green.
and this, and then.
I'll go green and black. Why not? Green and black. How
that
do I
sounds
put the
like
skin on my gun?
You have to hit the corner where the
Oh yeah.
colors are. Yeah.
There we go. Alright. It's a very dirty subway and it needs some cleaning, so
I feel like we were working on one side and the other one was working on the other, but I don't remember which side was which.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Let's just start working, I suppose. I might just do the middle. Just do the floor in the middle.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do.
I'm
Slow-mo
work.
hygiene, yeah.
I'm going to work on these.
Let's get washing. Look at this, satisfying this is. Watching that dirt just disappear. Ooh, look at that. Clean that is. Literally.
Nice. Okay.
Look at it.
I need comfortable.
Look how shiny that is. Minus the rust. Ignore the rust. Running Helldivers. Nice. How has Helldivers been so far? I know I've heard good things. I don't think I've heard anyone say anything bad about that game yet, to be honest. Everybody seems to be enjoying it.
I've heard one person say it's not something bad, but like they were like, it's not all it's cracked out to be.
Okay. I mean, that's fair though. Not everyone's gonna like it.
Sorry, no, they didn't even say that. They said that there wasn't like a lot of different content. It was a lot of the same stuff over and over. Okay. Kind of like you haven't played it, but kind of like what is it called?
Destiny 2. Oh wait.
No. That's a different one.
That still has just a lot of the similar stuff to do.
Why can't I think of what it's called?
You can hear a puppy barking.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Like my package is probably here.
That's what it's called.
Oh yeah, Deep Rock. Yeah, people play that all the time. It's like a mining game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a little repetitive for me.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's fair.
There's not a lot of new, shiny things.
Yeah. Okay, it's right on the D-pad for the highlight feature.
Oh yeah. I forgot that was a thing.
That's a good look at that. That's a good looking door right there. Tell me that doesn't look sublime, that door.
I can look.
It's not finished yet though, but still.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, it's close, you know. That's a good. That's a shiny looking door. You're still blue on my screen.
I don't know why.
Am I green?
No, you're still blue on my screen.
I guess it's bugged.
Anyway,
well,
this game's just ass.
Maybe that guy was right in the video after all. Let's just keep washing. Doesn't matter. Rhyme vision activated. Yes, it's fun. Okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Helldivers. I know Undu was saying that, like, compared to the first game, it had kind of gone crazy in terms of its player base and stuff, so... Which is nice. It's nice to see, like, smaller games getting some good recognition, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Shaq. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one, whatever it is you're up to. Thank you very much, my dude, for always supporting and dropping that cheeky lurk. I do appreciate it very much. And I hope you know that. That cutting it in at the top there. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's a good piece of wall. What? Getting into it, you know?
You're very passionate about your cleaning.
I mean, I just want to make sure it's properly clean. The green is a good one here. We're up close. The green works well here. We're getting rid of this graffiti in the subway.
Yeah. The yellow's good, too.
I do like the yellow, yeah. We're lucky we might even get some soaps out later.
Oh. I don't even think we used soap last time.
No, we never really did. Oh no, I blew it. Thanks. No. No. I left on the D-pad is to turn the permanent water on as well.
Oh yeah.
Very helpful, that is.
Forgot that was a thing too.
Lovely stuff. Do you know what I like about this game especially?
What?
I like how fast everything dries, you know?
Oh yeah.
You just
Yeah.
hit a wall with some water, and all of a sudden, it's completely dry in like 3 seconds. You know.
Yeah. Makes it very convenient for, customer use.
Oh yeah. You imagine power washing as a job would be this good, or is it just in a game setting in which it's fun?
I think just in a game setting it would be fun.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know, because I've seen like on TikTok someone like power washing like someone's driveway.
Yeah.
And it looked really satisfying.
I feel like if you found that type of thing satisfying, you probably would enjoy it.
Maybe.
You know? After a while,
Maybe.
it probably wears off, though.
Probably, especially because, it's a job. So I feel like anything that's a job is no longer enjoyable after a certain amount of time.
Yeah, to a degree, anyway.
Yeah.
I have this new Rooibos and apricot tea, and it's so nice. That sounds pretty good, to be fair.
Ooh, that does sound kind of
Rooibos is like a... Do you know what that is?
No.
It's like a South African tea.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a tea brand or it's like a type of tea. I don't want to know. It's South African tea. I think it might be a type. But that sounds pretty good, though.
Whatever it is.
It's apricot, or apricot, as you would call it.
Sounds good with a little bit of sugar.
Depends how sweet it is, though, I suppose, from the fruit.
No, it's still not sweet enough for me.
You reckon? Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know.
You smell us, Bevan. How? We're wearing suits. Doesn't even make any sense.
Bevan with water. I'm gonna power wash Bevan.
Honestly. He's gonna get power washed into oblivion.
Yeah. You better watch it, Bevan.
Well, this wall's looking nice and sharp. Shame this side of the tracks is awful. But, oh, you've done like part of it up there. That looks good though.
I don't know if that's your side or my side though. I don't know which side we left off on. Yeah.
If I had to guess, because I remember when we did this last time was when you were streaming. Maybe this is a wild claim. If I had to guess, I'd say the clean side is probably mine because you would have been so distracted talking to everybody that I would have just got on and done my whole half.
Well, no, because I can power wash. I can power wash and talk at the same time.
I mean, yeah, but like
I always used to just knuckle down. The last time I remember, I was working solely on the tracks and I fucking hated it.
I remember doing the tracks at some point as well. I just don't remember how much I did.
I remember finishing the tracks and being very, very, very happy.
Okay, I mean, I'll let you if you think it was yours, I'll let you have it. But
I think, I don't know. I mean, you can work on it. I don't care. But
I'm just doing the middle anyway. Type of tea needs a little sugar, but milk is either or. I always have milk in my tea. I'm just not the biggest fan of black tea.
I feel like I wouldn't have milk in like a fruity tea.
Yeah, that sounds well boba though. You can have like fruity boba that has like.
Well, but I don't have fruity boba that's milky. Mine's always like brown sugar. I had that strawberry
one last time. It kind of went more like a milkshake.
I feel like that's different though.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I haven't had boba for a while though. Love a bit of boba.
I do really want some brown sugar boba.
It's a nice treat, boba. I don't have it very often. I think I've only had it twice in my life. What about lemon?
I can't wait till I have fucking money.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, because you... have you announced that to your stream yet before?
I don't know, actually.
Ah, but you got...
well, if you don't know, I got a job.
Yeah, you got a new job.
I start tomorrow.
You did your onboarding stuff today, so...
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I know you were having a bit of a tough time with stuff for a while, so I'm glad that you're able to get one in now and not have to worry about the other one you were doing before anymore.
Well, I still do, but.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at these steps. Shiny as you've ever seen.
This wall's looking pretty what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, they're actually a bit dirty, to be fair.
I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I don't remember.
Looking, was it What's the spick and spam? Isn't it the word they use to describe things that are clean?
Maybe that's what I was
something
looking
like that. I don't remember.
Maybe. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm just
something
a cow.
about spam. Don't know why we're talking about processed meat product when we're talking about cleaning things, but still. Spam. That's all I know.
Question. Do you like spam? Have you had spam?
I have had spam before. I don't mind it. I know the Hawaiians love a bit of spam, don't they? They do like fried spam and stuff. That sounds quite good.
Yeah, they put spam on like... I've seen them put spam on like sushi rice, I think.
Yeah, isn't it? It's called like a spam musubi.
Yeah.
That's and they do it with like... Doesn't it have like a omelette, rice, like a little bit of ham, like the spam, and then it's like wrapped up in like sushi nori seaweed or something.
Yeah.
And it looks like a sushi roll,
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? I've never had lemon tea, I don't think. Well, like lemon flavored tea. I've had lemon tea as in like when I'm sick, I have tea flavored with lemon, but never... I always have lemon and honey. That's what I always go for.
I like putting lemon in my sweet iced tea.
Oh yeah, lemon iced tea, actually, that's a good point. I prefer peach iced tea though.
Ooh, yeah.
I love a peach iced tea. What's everyone's go-to iced tea flavour? It's got to be peach, really, isn't it? Peach is
sometimes raspberry can be really good. A raspberry tea.
Raspberry iced tea.
Yeah.
That sounds good though.
Oh yeah.
Older saying, but yeah, it means clean. I thought so. Shiny and slippery. Okay. The one you were trying... No, it's a completely new job that she's got in Shags. The other one kind of didn't work out quite as well.
So I'm still technically an insurance agent.
Yeah.
In case anybody was wanting insurance.
Yeah.
But
it kind of is like a permanent thing for life. It doesn't sort of end.
It is not like... It's more of a... I technically own my book of business.
Yeah.
So, like, I have to come up with everything on my own. And I don't get paid for that until I make a sale. So, I have to have something that kind of helps along the way.
Yeah.
Because I haven't gotten paid in, like... What was it? Like, fucking... 3 months
or something, yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah. Now I work at a pet store.
You do?
Yeah.
You get to see all the animals.
I do. And then hopefully one day they will let me be a groomer or train for grooming.
That'd be very cool. Very cute. Working with all the animals all day. Probably get sick of it after a while, surely, but I feel like the novelty of working with animals is probably...
I get to work with all types of animals, like not just like dogs and cats, but like they have like snakes and hamsters and gerbils and
grooming snakes. Funny.
I just help them shed.
You Korean recipes with spam? Never tried them though. Okay. Yeah, I've never tried like spam in a meal like that before.
Spam.
Yeah, I haven't had spam for years though. But... I mean, it's just meat at the end of the day. So.
Is it though?
Yeah. Well, at least over here it probably is.
Over here, it might not be.
Favorite tea is Lady Grey. With a touch of citrus, hits the spot. Very eloquent the way you've talked about that, Shags. I like it. Nicely described.
I don't like grey. Any of it.
The colour in general. You don't like grey?
The tea.
Oh, okay. I
don't like grey tea, period. Like.
I can't really say I have too much of a preference when it comes to tea. I'll just drink it. I don't really complain. As long as it's not sweet. I can't drink sugary tea. That's the only thing.
And it has to be sweet.
I can't drink sweet tea. It's just against my nature. Rooibos also makes for good iced tea, but blackcurrant sounds nice in iced tea. I know that's not an American thing. You've never heard of blackcurrant before. None of you have ever had blackcurrant anything, which is wild because it's one of like the most popular flavors over here. It's such a popular flavor here. It's kind of crazy that you guys never really like bought into it.
Hi,
you know?
I'm back. My headset died.
Oh, I was just saying that I thought we were talking about blackcurrant tea as well. I was saying that blackcurrant is strangely not a flavor in America that you guys have at all, but we have it over here, and it's like one of our most popular flavors of anything. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
no, that's
guys
not
like
it.
have never acknowledged the existence of black currants.
We have grape instead.
You do, which is similar, but I don't think grape's as good as black currant.
Well, you're not as good as black currant.
Okay. Also, before I forget as well, mini shout out to Bevan, who got an 85% on his dinosaur studies thing today.
Hey,
You got the
yo,
result, man.
let's go.
He posted that in chat before the stream started, so congratulations, Bevan.
Congrats,
Good
Bevan.
job,
I'm
my
so
dude.
proud of you.
He's been doing good. He's been doing good in school. That lad.
Yeah. Was that the one that he was stressing over yesterday or the other day? Or
No, I think that one's
wherever?
Thursday. He has an exam
Oh,
today
okay.
after his classes, and then I think he said he has one Thursday as well.
You
God,
got
we've got
it.
to do the
I
walls
believe in
still.
you.
Christ.
I wanna
I'm
work on one.
remembering why we stopped this game.
Because it was so much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very overwhelming.
Yeah.
We've been going 30 minutes. I feel like we made some progress.
Yeah, I mean, I've got almost this whole wall done.
Yeah.
Well, I'm halfway through the wall.
Is an insurance agent qualified in reassurance as well? That's always useful. I mean, I can reassure you if you want, Shags, but I don't think you'll be convinced, honestly. I can tell you everything's going to be okay.
I don't think I do reassurance, but...
Reassurance presumably being like... What's that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I'm an insurance agent. I don't know anything.
Shaggy knows more about it than we do. I mean, I don't know anything about it, but...
Listen, when I was taking my fucking course, it was awful. I don't know anything about insurance, so...
Yes.
I just know that I am a life insurance agent and I sell whole life insurance.
That Twinings affiliate, yeah. One day, Shags, we'll get a T affiliate. We'll get a PG Tips affiliateship one day, you never know.
I need a spoon for my
That'd actually be kind of cool though, wouldn't it? Getting like a T affiliate sponsor, that'd be kind of cool. Sponsored by a tea company. I find that kind of funny.
There's this one, actually, funny enough.
What are you...
I'm sorry, I'm stirring my coffee.
I thought you were playing the cymbals for a second. I had to double check you weren't starting a band in the background while we were just playing on stream though.
Yeah, you know, I took your stream key now.
Chili and the PogChamps came over and we're playing a little number for you.
No, I was stirring my coffee.
I would buy English breakfast.
There's a film that was on top.
No. Gotta get registered as an emotional reassurance agent. I feel like that would actually be a great job.
I mean, there are professional cuddlers out there, so...
Yeah, I've heard about that before.
There's also professional kitten cuddlers, and that's what I want to do. That's the job that I want.
Kitten cuddler.
Yes.
That
they
sounds
cuddle
amazing.
Kittens. And I want to do that.
That sounds phenomenal. They cuddle
That sounds
kittens.
like something that I could do for the rest of my life.
I love the sound
and
of
be
that.
happy every single day.
I mean, I feel like anyone would be at that point, unless you had an allergy to cats or something. You might have a problem then, but if not, you'd be alright, wouldn't you?
Nah, it'd be fine. Just pop a Benadryl, it'll be alright.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't have allergies if you're in a coma.
Quote of the day right there. Can't be allergic if you're in a coma. Look at that nice section of floor. Let's just admire the floor for a moment now, shall we? That looks good. That looks good, that one piece of floor right there looks great. What I'm thinking.
You wanna come and admire this wall that I did?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me come and admire the wall.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let's admire the wall. That looks good from here as well, I can tell. Very, very clean looking.
Yeah.
A good looking piece of wall. I like the signage and the lights, they look good as well.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff.
Cuddling is more important than breathing, that's true.
Wise words from Shaggy there. Wise words.
Man, yeah, the ceiling's done. Let's go.
Huge.
I guess I'll work on this floor now.
Okay.
Keep pace with
Just doing
everything.
the middle. Cleaning up the middle. Looking good so far. There's something about it. You need the lo-fi with this game as well. You know? Otherwise you just hear power washing sounds constantly.
Music in the background.
It is a little strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put your own Spotify on.
I don't hear it, so.
Or just play stream in the background.
No, because then I can hear myself, and that's the last thing I need.
No, that's true, actually.
Keel over and die.
I can understand that. I hate listening to myself as well.
One of those ASMRs.
One of the ones that you keep showing me.
Yeah. Yes, girlfriend hears herself and dies.
Yeah, I guess that's like a trend or something on Twitter at the minute. Loads of people are doing.
I've been getting so many of them, and they're great. Well, some of them are great. Some of them aren't. Like there was one that just wasn't good, and I was very disappointed. But the first one was like boyfriend gets into a car crash and dies, and it was great.
Was that other one you sent me that was like who works construction and fucking dies as well?
Boyfriend in construction, dies or something. Works construction and dies.
They're all just like, thank you for the Yoda death as well, Shags. They're all just like 30-second clips of just like someone screaming, basically.
And they start out normal. They're always like, "Hey, babe, yeah, no, I'm doing good. Yep, just at work, or whatever." And then it's just immediate carnage. Yeah. Immediate chaos.
And they're pretty funny to. They're pretty good to watch.
I was like, that's the only ASMR that I ever want in my life.
Saw some of those and wondered what it was. Saw one that was like, stupid GF drinks poison and dies.
Oh my god.
I love it. Some wet
there
action.
Was one...
Hey, yo, Mirage, how's it going? Welcome in, my dude.
There was one that I can't find, and it was like, boyfriend gets beat up or something. Like, your boyfriend gets beat up by like robbers or invaders or something. And I can't find it for the life of me because I didn't get to listen to it.
That sounds kind of funny though.
And I really want to listen to it.
Love it. How you doing, Mirage? What are we up to today, my dude? Playing Valorant again. What a great game. Oh, I love a bit of Power Wash.
This is a great game.
There's something about it, you know? The satisfaction you get from playing this game is just immense. Okay, I mean, look at this. Tell me you've never seen a bench in a subway this clean before.
You probably haven't.
No, I mean, they don't exist. Clean bench in a subway doesn't exist.
No.
Probably had all kinds of crap on it.
They're dirty.
Yeah.
And disgusting.
Yeah, they're all pretty gnarly. Currently eating Doritos. I'll be playing Val in a bit though. What type of Doritos are we on? Better be Chili Heatwave. Surely it's Chili Heatwave. It's gotta be.
I had some Cool Ranch earlier.
Ooh. Yeah. Nice. They're the blue ones, aren't they? I think we have.
Yeah.
Chili Heatwave. I'm a man. I love it. Love a Chili Heatwave. That's so good. I do like tangy cheese every now and then, though. You don't have that in America.
No, we don't.
Yeah, I think it's just the equivalent of nacho cheese.
Probably.
Basically. Just comes in an orange packet instead. Chili Heatwave's banging, though.
That's probably the equivalent to our Sweet Heat or whatever it's called. That one's my favorite. That one's good.
I really like them. They almost Chili Heatwave. They're almost like sort of. They're not spicy, but they're almost like slightly spicy barbecue type flavor. They're really good. They taste very like barbecue-y.
Interesting.
I like them a lot.
Maybe it's not them.
I'm a big fan of them. freaking seats will not... They're just not cleaning up properly, you know? I'm having an absolute nightmare here with these. I have, yeah. They did not cooperate.
Well, maybe you should. I don't know. I don't know how to get seats to cooperate.
I'm coming back to this seat again, and I'll go to the other side. Well, you out some chili heat wave, ayo. Yeah, we'll just ship some chili heat wave over to you. There we go. I think you'd like them.
I'll always take snacks, except peanut butter. I won't take peanut butter.
Yeah, you're like the only American in existence, other than people with peanut allergy, who doesn't like peanut butter. Actually, aren't you? I think.
No, because even people with peanut allergies absolutely love peanut butter. They just can't have it, or they'll die.
Maybe that'll be the next one of those ASMR videos you'll find on Twitter.
Girlfriend eats peanut butter and dies.
Peanut allergy. Like person eats peanut butter and fucking dies. That might be it. I'll have some chili frosting, please. We could all do a more chili in our lives.
We could all do it more chili in our lives.
What a legend he is.
Chili, come back.
He's a... Well, I was going to say he's a busy lad. I don't know what he gets up to these days, to be fair.
He's probably pretty busy, I'd say.
I don't know what Chili gets up to these days. All I know is he's a great lad, and it's always a pleasure to see him when we get the chance.
Yeah.
We love Chili.
We love Chili.
What a guy.
Chili stands here.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Satisfying bit of power washing here. Lovely stuff. Bench divider and bench are two different parts. Are you joking? Oh, I bet it's underneath the chairs. That's what I haven't done.
Probably.
We'll get the underside of the benches. There we go. That's the divider. Can't forget the underside of the benches, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. It's coming up so nicely. Lovely stuff. Tell me you've never seen a seat that clean before. Look at that. Incredible.
No, I don't think I have, actually.
Welcome in, Eternal. How's it going? How's my favourite people doing? It's going good. We're washing away our sins. Hello there.
I have no sins. What do you mean?
Alright, I was talking about myself, okay? I'm an R6 Siege player. I admit it, alright? I'm just trying to repent for my sins of what I did to some of those players last week. Jumping out. What I did to that lion in my YouTube short, available on YouTube now. You know, it's the same name as my Twitch channel. But when I dived out that window on Canal with Goyo, and I absolutely roasted that lion by running out and running halfway across the map before shooting him.
That poor guy. He didn't deserve that.
Thank you, Mirage, there. Unofficial mod Mirage there. Dropping the socials links. Thank you very much, my dude.
Mod.
How's it going, though, Eternal? Can't believe America doesn't have UK Chinese. It's all just noodles and shit. I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
They need the spice bag. That's what they need. That looks terrible. God. I just can't. The curry and the thing, I can't deal with that.
I think
the chips and stuff
that
is fine.
Would not be a hit over here.
The curry and the sweet and sour though sounds dreadful.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys have like fries with your.
No, you can. Do you know why though? I explained this to Bevan before.
No, I don't.
And why that's a thing. So I can explain why that's a thing. So the reason that Chinese places also have chips is because.
Fries.
Well, no, I'll explain why. They're not fries. So they're chips because when like families, Asian families and stuff came over here and decided they wanted to open businesses, they generally opened a fusion shop that was a fish and chip shop and also a Chinese. So they're already cooking chips there in the first place to appeal to the local market while also doing the Chinese stuff on the side. So in a lot of places, you'll find that Chinese takeaways also double as fish and chip shops in some places, where you can also buy chips there as well. Hence why there's chips with the meal, because they just have them there anyway. And then they thought, let's sort of fuse the two, and so you could get chips with the Chinese.
Fries.
No, they're chips. We're in my stream now. They are chips. It will use the language. Chips. Cheese. You know, cheesy chips are even better. Cheese on chips, that's amazing.
I do like some chili cheese fries, but you know, that's just me.
I don't know what they are. Never heard of them before.
They're really good.
Wait, like chips or fry chips? No, chips.
Fries.
Chips, Eternal, that's what they are.
They're fries. He's talking about fries.
It's going, well, Eternal. I'll tell you what'll make you feel 10 times better. Right as rain, as they say. A bit of power washing. That's what'll make you feel better. Just have a look at the cleanliness of these benches and tell me this ain't gonna make you feel better. Honestly. Kevin can't hear. He's learning about dinosaurs. What? No, I was going to ask him what dinosaur he's learning about, but he can't hear. Never mind.
No.
How about chips? I'm not a salt and vinegar fan on chips. No, I don't like vinegar in general.
I do love salt and vinegar chips.
We have it on chips
not
as well.
Fries.
Yeah, we have it on that as well. We have it on both.
No, that'd be much.
Traditionally, when they have fish and chips, they put salt and vinegar on it.
That'd be a bit much.
Know. Most people, some people also have curry sauce with the chips when they have a fish and chips, or beans. I know beans. No. I know.
No. That's too much.
Stuff like that, you know. Crisp, you mean? Now, what you would call fries is what I'm talking about when I say chips. So, like potato fingers, if you will.
Potato fingers.
Fingers of potato. Beans.
Wouldn't that be potato wedges, though?
No, that's not wedges. Yeah, beans.
What do you mean that's not wedges?
Wedges are just a potato cut into, like, eighths.
Yeah.
It's not chips, though.
I mean, it could be, technically.
No. I don't define those as chips, no. They're wedges.
What classifies a fry as a fry?
If it's not cut into eighths like that, it's diced, not diced, but like, you know, cut down into the smaller lengths. Square shape, generally.
I've seen wedges that are more square shaped.
Well, they aren't wedges. In my
book. But they were wedges. They were not fries.
I mean, if they claim they're a wedge, doesn't necessarily mean it's a wedge, you know? I'll believe it when I see it. That's all I'm saying. Fries are chips, chips are fries, crisps are chips.
No. Chips are chips, fries are fries.
It's just confusing now.
You're making it confusing.
A potato, yes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. That's what we need. Need some Lord of the Rings references out here.
Yes.
Maybe that should be the next sound alert. Just potato. Be the next one.
And the two brothers and their second supper.
Merry and Pippin with their second breakfast.
Yeah.
That's an idea. That's what we need. That's the next idea for sound alerts.
That's what we should do one day. Do a Lord of the Rings marathon on stream.
That'd be a good idea. I used to play a lot of Lord of the Rings games back in the day.
There is this one Lord of the Rings game that I don't remember anything about it, but I just remember it was really fun, and that it was like I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember it was fun, and there was this one part that I absolutely hated, and like I had to go and I had to get apples from like some person's orchard, but like he couldn't catch you because then the game would be over.
Okay.
Or like he would chase you out of like his orchard. I don't know.
Aluminium, yeah, that's another one.
Aluminum.
America couldn't spell aluminium, so they made up another word with a different spelling to make themselves not seem wrong.
No,
The
that's
word is
aluminum.
aluminium, but you guys just took some of the eyes out of it and called it aluminum instead.
It's aluminum.
It's aluminium.
No.
Apparently that's too hard to say, though.
It's aluminum.
Recently started to play League of Legends. I also stopped.
Oh, God. Who said that?
That's
Who
Mirage.
are you? Mirage.
I'm glad you stopped, though, before it got too bad, you know?
Mirage,
We're able to quell the addiction.
what in the fuck even, like, crossed your mind to go, this would be a good idea? Let's play this.
Yeah, it's questionable, to be fair, playing League of Legends.
You can stick with your Valorant. I won't, you know.
Valorant's pretty bad.
It's bad enough, but, like, League of Legends, man. That is, like, the fucking, like, basement dwellers game. And I know you're not a basement dweller.
Gimli with that salted pork, yeah. A salted pork. Cheese, final decision, yeah. Have a good one, Sadiola. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. Take it easy. Yeah, have a good night. Bottom feeder game. Shaggy.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's literally like League of Legends in a nutshell.
Damn. Love how we've been going for almost an hour as well, and I'm still doing the central part of this freaking thing. That's how long this is taking, and I haven't stopped. But it's not like I'm taking loads of breaks and reading chat or anything. I'm just going constantly. Those freaking benches took forever.
Yeah.
It's looking good, this Subway, though. Not the restaurant, because it's not a sponsor, alright?
No.
Don't sue me, Subway. Your sandwiches are fucking average anyway.
I don't even think you'd want to be sponsored by
I wouldn't want to be
Subway.
associated with Subway. Do you play
They're
Tarkov
cookies,
as well?
though.
Oh, that's true. He is a
They're
Tarkov
cookies,
player.
though. Yeah. I mean, that one I can... That one's okay. That one's still...
At least requires a bit of skill.
Yeah. Valorant is your main... That's your main, like... game that I don't judge you for it, but I don't not judge you for it either.
As well, to be fair.
Yeah, but I used to play
Valorant, no.
I used to play that. So.
Well, I don't think Siege is as bad as Valorant.
No.
You know?
Yeah. I don't think
It's pretty bad though.
I mean Valorant's like Overwatch. You know? Like I'm not gonna judge you for playing it.
Good
but
old
I'm also
Overwatch.
gonna kinda judge you for playing it.
I played a bit of original Overwatch, but the second Overwatch 2 came out, I abandoned it and never went back.
Oh yeah, no, me neither. I haven't either.
I think that's basically what 90% of the people who played to the game did, to be fair.
Probably.
I don't think there's that many people that actually stick with Overwatch these days. You must have 2,000 hours in Overwatch. How many hours do you have in Siege, mate? You gotta have similar to me, although I used to T-hunt a lot when you go off, so... I was a bit of a crackhead when it came to Siege. BRB, no worries, Eternal? He's gonna be making a grilled cheese, isn't he?
If he
It
does,
wouldn't surprise me if he's coming back and after making a grilled cheese. Probably more, actually. But damn. A lot of time.
See, I used to play Apex, so I can't say too much.
Yeah, he did as well. Mirage did until he talked to Ubisoft, not Ubisoft, EA support that one time. That was the end of it. That was the end of that conversation.
Apex was fun. It was fun if you had people that were fun to play with.
I used to play with Bevan and Forks a bit.
Fucking sweat game after sweat game after sweat game after sweat game.
This is true. Me and Mirage did play a little bit of Apex for a while. Don't speak about the EA incident. Yeah.
I do miss, like, the good old days of Apex.
Were there ever any good old days of Apex, really, though?
There were.
You think?
There were. Yeah. It was a long time ago. And I had fun when I would like up at the very end until the people I was playing with half the time were fucking pieces of shit.
Yeah.
But that's because I apparently have poor choice in people that I play with.
Yeah, that's why you play with me.
Yeah.
I had to do the laugh track.
And I couldn't hear it, so it was just awkward silence on my.
Yeah, just laugh track. Don't worry about it. For the stream, it was great. For us in the VC, horrific.
I don't know. I thought the awkward silence was funnier, but
I mean, it is quite good. It still reminds me of that one time when we played Sunhaven with a streamer friend of ours.
Oh God! Oh, don't ever! No! Oh my God! That was.
Nobody said anything for like 30 minutes.
That was so painful. That was so painfully awkward.
It would have been fun, but no one was really talking, so it was just like 30 minutes of awkward silence, and it was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Then you try
and then like
talk,
we
and
try
it
to
never
talk,
really
and then
went
they would
anywhere.
be like, they would give you like a one-worded answer, and then they would keep talking amongst themselves, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that was.
And then there was someone there that didn't know, and we had no idea they were gonna be there, and
yeah, it was a bit awkward that day.
That was painful.
Could just post it here by the text thread from you and EA. I mean, yeah, it was pretty wild. I like how my favorite part of that text thread with you and EA is they transferred you to like 4 or 5 different people in the space of about 20 minutes.
That sounds about right for EA, to be honest.
And then you had to explain the same problem like 5 times, where they just go, you know, EA, whatever his name was, how can I help you? It happened to me with Ubisoft that one time, but they only did it twice when I had to try and merge my account and get the email changed.
Yeah.
And they were just like, oh, this is Ubisoft Dave. You know, how could I help you? And then you explain it to him, and then 5 minutes later, he's like, let me go and see if I can figure out this problem, and I'll get back to you. And then you get, hi, this is Ubisoft Jeff. And you're like, what happened?
What happened to Dave?
Well, I guess Dave couldn't figure it out or something. Dave gave up. We're at 57%. That's a bit depressing, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Well, we started at 34% when we started an hour ago.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to get to bigger places. That's going to take even longer.
I suppose, though, the walls, that's the main part of the structure here is... One of them is still completely uncleaned. So,
yeah.
You know, that being said, it makes it... There's a big chunk there on the wall. Why did it randomly change? I did not press the trigger. Stupid game.
My coffee is better now that it's cooler.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. It's very good.
We love a belter of a coffee.
It is a belter of a coffee.
Absolute belter. That's what we love to see.
I made a brown sugar creamer.
You did?
Did. It's really
Tell me
good.
about this. I've never understood the concept of creamer. Because see, over here when we have coffee, you just put milk in it if you're going to put something like that in. So I don't understand the point. You either have it black or you put milk in it. So what's the point of creamer?
Well, creamer adds in a flavor as well.
But why?
So like some people, because it's good. What do you mean why?
Why not just drink the coffee?
Because it's good with a creamer in it.
But I just don't understand.
It's like someone asking, "Oh, well, why it's like tiramisu, but in just fucking liquid form."
How does that make? And how's it like tiramisu in liquid form?
Because it's coffee and it's creamy and it's sweet and it has an extra flavor because of the added chocolate. Therefore, it's like a creamer. It's like the same reason why you put a creamer in coffee.
I mean, it's a bit of a reach, but
people have tiramisu like coffee creamers.
What? See, why would you have a creamer that tastes like coffee in a coffee?
It doesn't taste like tiramisu. Doesn't taste like coffee. It tastes like tiramisu.
Yeah, but it's based on coffee and amaretto. Those are the flavors.
No, amaretto is definitely not like a huge thing in It's not a huge flavor in tiramisu.
Yeah, but it's still supposed to taste like coffee. But why?
But it tastes like a sweet, creamy, delicious
I'm on the
dessert.
last pillar, by the way.
That's nice.
I do like tiramisu. That tiramisu that you made yesterday came out quite nicely by the looks of it.
Oh, dude, overnight it's gotten so much better.
Well, it's stand more time to infuse.
It's yeah, like all the lady fingers are like super nice and moist and soaked and oh god, it's so good.
We all established on Sunday what the best dessert of all time was anyway, which was tiramisu, so...
It is tiramisu. And anyone who says otherwise is getting banned.
I mean, we all agreed, to be fair, at the time that it was the best,
Good.
so...
Good.
I don't think anyone disagreed with the notion that tiramisu was just the best.
You better not.
I'm gonna clean the clock.
You clean that clock.
It's looking very clean, that clock face. Oh, hello. The subway was reopened again following extensive repointing in 1923 by Mayor Jeff Jefferson, apparently. I think this is just the in-game lore stuff. It closed again the following fall after the shocking revelation that Wilberforce Thrust had been using it to funnel train trucks full of stolen money out of town. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Like, yeah.
Crime is what they were using it for.
I mean, me too, but...
Do I even want to do this wall? Not really. Don't have a choice though, do I?
No.
Let's start with the far end and get cracking, I suppose. Wish me luck, chat. We're going to be here a while.
If you do, like, just the... First of all, it breaks into half, so when you get halfway down, it tings.
Really?
But, yeah. But
Okay,
if you... It's easier if you start with the lights and the posters first.
Okay.
And then get those to complete, and then start on the wall.
Okay.
And then it doesn't seem as bad.
I feel like it still seems pretty bad, though.
Well, I tried.
I mean, yeah.
I tried.
It still just doesn't seem great as a bit to do cleaning on, you know? I like the satisfaction of seeing the green disappear from the wall, the algae.
Algae.
You know? Algae.
Algae.
Okay. Apparently we're having an English lesson today instead of a stream. We just teach people how to speak properly instead. That's today's stream.
I mean, someone's got to teach you heathens how to speak.
Mm-hmm. Let's just overlook the fact that the language is literally named after us, but okay. Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate you hanging out with us and vibing while we do some power wash. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying the washing, satisfying action. In the final 2 days of February as well. Today and tomorrow, last 2 days of February.
It is.
Wild. Kind of glad that it's over. Not gonna lie. I don't really like February as a month.
I mean, I'm partial to it.
I mean, yeah. I've always just never really liked February, though. It's always been a... February's never been a nice month to me. You know? So I'm kind of glad that February is almost over.
Okay.
It's like June. You know?
I don't like June just because it's summer and I hate the summer.
That's fair.
So I don't like June, July, or August.
BRB friends, time for a cheeky nap. Let's go.
Ooh, have a nice nap.
Oh yeah, Mirage's birthday was like... is in late February as well.
Oh?
Yeah. It was Monday last week. I want to say it was now. I think it was last week.
We're February buddies. We're birthday buddies.
Yep. You are. Wait, was it really that long ago already? Bloody hell, mate. Never mind. It feels like last week. Never mind. Ignore me. That's
Max
my
clearly
sense of
doesn't
time
know
getting that wrong, though.
His friends' birthdays.
Well, no, like, it felt like that was last week when we were playing Siege and it was your birthday. Jesus, has it really been that long already? It's been like 3 weeks. Doesn't feel like it. God damn. This year's flying by, to be fair.
I don't think so.
I think it is. It's crazy.
My perception of time this year is a lot different than it was last year.
Well, we just have a different perception of time, you know?
Yep.
That classic line.
Yep. Good old... I hate that person who said that.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I just realised the whole time I've been doing... I haven't even had the extension on. Oh,
Might
no.
help a little bit.
Put the long
Just a little
extension on. Especially with these ones up top. Look at that. Satisfying finish there on the clean. Lovely. Time flies by when you're busy all the time. This is true.
True.
Busy with all kinds of stuff. Everybody's busy these days, I feel like.
Yeah.
Busyness factor is increased quite a lot.
I feel like that's just kind of the way life is these days.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, really.
I feel like it's because it's the older we get, the more everyone gets busy because everyone's turning into adults who have adult lives and have to do adult things.
That's fair. I can understand that. Fair perspective.
It's a just shitty perspective. I don't like it.
I mean, no, we don't have to like it. But it's probably true.
Yeah.
%63%. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Finally. This is looking nice. Rather nice, I've got to say. That's a sound alert I need to add as well. I need to add noise.
I'm surprised. I thought you did.
Same.
Already.
I thought I'd added that already, but maybe I didn't.
Maybe we're crazy.
I know I have Newt. That's close by.
Do you?
I do have a Newt. I have Pingu on there.
Oh, is it a bits one?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I only have one slot left for a channel point one, so...
That's fair.
I want one really good for it, so I'm, like, keeping it free. Because I feel like most of the ones we have so far as the channel point ones are, like, the necessity ones, you know? That you kind of need on the channel point so they can be used frequently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Also, never realized this until now, but this game has a bunch of Easter eggs on the wall in this one. The advertising boards over here are like the car from the other one and the fun fair.
Yeah.
The Helter Skelter. Kind of cool. Didn't know that was a thing, that they had Easter eggs.
Well, I think you did. I think we just forgot.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure I pointed it out to you at one point. Or you pointed it out to me. And, yeah.
Sounds about right, to be fair.
That was a long time ago, so...
Mini eggs are the best thing about Easter. You're not wrong, to be fair. I love a mini egg.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, so...
Cadbury mini eggs.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, those are shit.
That's a dangerous opinion to have. They're amazing.
I don't...
What the fuck indeed, my dude.
Agree.
Cadbury mini eggs are incredible.
Cadbury is just not good.
As a person who's had both Cadbury and Hershey chocolate, Cadbury is just better.
No.
It's just better chocolate.
No, it's not.
It is.
No.
There are some
The
American chocolates. No, they don't. She's dirt. Yes. Down with the American corporation. I do really like Butterfingers though when I tried that.
Mm-hmm.
They were good. I don't know who they're made by, but I like them.
They're made by Hershey.
Are they? Well, the chocolate wasn't the good part about them, though. The
okay.
crunchy peanut buttery bit in the middle was the best part.
Alright.
Well, no, it was. Like, that's why they were good, was the peanut buttery bit in the middle. That's what I liked about them. It was like what we would call a crunchy, but it was like peanut butter inside instead. You imagine that, Mirage? Does that sound good? Like a crunchy, but it was peanut butter instead?
I'll just send some to Mirage.
You could.
I'll send some to you, and then you have to go visit Mirage so you can share.
He moved away. He lives an hour away now. He moved away from me.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It's funny though, because he was saying the other day that one of his old IRL friends that we used to know asked him if he wanted to go to the pub the other day because he obviously has no idea that he moved like a year ago.
Oh no! Oh, that'd be so depressing.
Well, I mean, to be fair though, that IRL friend hasn't spoken to us for months, so...
That's fair.
He's just genuinely clueless to be generally clueless to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, he's a bit of a mug. Mega, yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. Kind of like a crunchy, like that same texture, but peanut buttery instead. They're really good. I really liked them. He's a bit of a health hazard. Yeah.
Poor guy.
Not really. He used to play Siege with us actually as well. He was that one player that was like the absolute shitter in like bronze who were just prone into the site while there was 4 people in there and somehow get away with it.
Oh, so that's me.
You know?
Okay.
But he'd like randomly, he'd just like do the dumbest shit ever and get away with it. And then there was me and Mirage trying to, he was like, you know, the best way to describe it is anyone who ever plays a competitive shooter will know exactly what I mean. That you play against some guy, and when you get into a gunfight against the guy on the other team, it's like playing against a diamond. But then when he finds your shitter teammate, he plays like a bronze. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you fight against some guy, and he like pre-fires you, and he's like all, you know, he never misses a bullet. And then he goes to fight the other guy, and he just like runs past someone who stood right in front of him, doesn't see him, and then gets shot in the back. And it's like, what the fuck? Reese's is the only acceptable American chocolate. They are pretty good. I did like them. When I had some Reese's peanut butter trees is what I had. They were like little Christmas trees. I enjoyed them. Those honey buns were good as well. That's not chocolate though, but they were really good.
Honey buns are always pretty good.
Yeah, they were solid. This is looking very clean.
It is.
You know what, this wall's not taking half as long as I thought it would.
I see, I told you it's not that bad.
Then again, I'm sort of doing like the bottom 3/4, bottom 2/3, and I'm doing all the pipes done. Lovely. This is looking nice. Ooh. Quality bit of power washing going on here. We're at 69%.
There you go.
Nice. We're almost done. We've done 2/3 at long last. I don't know what comes after this one. All I remember is that this is like 2/3 of the way through the game or something. This is like fairly deep into the game from what I remember.
Yeah, I think it is. I don't remember.
That last one though, the temple is going to be super annoying.
Yeah.
There's the temple, there's that statue. We also said we were going to try and 100% this game as well at some point. We were going to try and get all the achievements for it. Which some of it is kind of annoying. I know there's a few good ones, but there's a few really annoying ones.
Yeah.
Your headset died, did it?
No.
Oh.
I was not gonna see that.
Oh, okay. I know there's one achievement for getting like... You have to get to 99% completion without finishing a single like individual part.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Which I feel like, initially I was like, that sounds terrible. But then I thought you could just do it on like the penny farthing or something and it'd probably be really easy.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Or like the car.
Yeah, like one of those easy ones that's like, or the golf cart.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Eternal. What were you up to? I'm going to guess you were making a grilled cheese, but I might be wrong.
I might actually be real fast because I apparently have a package on the porch.
Oh, socially strikes again.
Yeah, it might be from Socially's little endeavor.
Alright, that works. See what I'll do. I'll just finish this last little bit and then I'll go to a main BRB anyway because we're at about that time.
Okay.
I swear, whenever Eternal comes back, or hops into stream, it's always when I go to a BRB. You're like the unluckiest person ever. Anytime you're like, I'm back, and I'm like, cool, I'm about to leave BRB.
Or it's when he comes into my stream. It's always at the very end when I'm like about to raid out.
You're so unlucky, Eternal. Honestly, it's terrible. You're always so super unlucky when it comes to like when you come in. Now this time I had to pick up something from the PO box. Nice.
Ooh.
I hope your sister's doing well as well. Of course, she was in here last week. Cooked up any interesting culinary things since? Have a look at inspect your work. Oh, look at this. Looking good.
Thank you. I finished the track and...
how have I managed to do that? Oh, I guess because I haven't done the top, but like... I was going to say, have I caught up that much with you on the walls? Maybe I'm just washing faster. You're a bit more thorough and I'm quick.
Maybe. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so...
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
You have presumably done... Oh, you have done the ceiling as well, which I haven't done. That
yeah,
also,
but not on this side.
Well, but I haven't done it. Like, I haven't done any of the ceiling above the tracks.
Oh,
so.
Then yeah. And I was doing the tracks for a long time, so...
That's fair. That's fair. You've been working hard. No joke. I walked in yesterday and she made a tiramisu.
Hey.
Wait, your sister made tiramisu yesterday?
I am actually
perfect.
Eternal sister.
Honestly, though.
We're the same person.
Was it good tiramisu, though? Was it good? Well, I mean, it's tiramisu. It can't be bad.
I mean, well, you can have bad tiramisu.
It's Eternal's sister, though. She doesn't make bad stuff.
That's true.
You know?
That's true.
She's a good little chef. From what we've heard, anyway.
Yeah.
Always making very intricate, fancy meals, and then Eternal's just making grilled cheeses constantly. She's making like 5-star fine dining food, and he's just like grilled cheese. The Eternal's cooking is just slamming the block of cheese on the thing and just going, cheese. What are you eating today? Cheese. You feel called out? No, it's good. Grilled cheeses are great. I just think it's kind of funny how you've got like... She makes all this fancy stuff all the time, and you're just like, grilled cheese. You know? But you're satisfied with the grilled cheese. There it is. Thanks for the cheese. I love a grilled cheese. Cheese. How's only cheese coming along, Eternal?
Okay, I'm gonna go and get this package real fast.
It was for her friend. You couldn't have any. You serious? Tempted to summon her into stream right now. Bring her in right now. I hash this out about the tiramisu. Unbelievable that you weren't allowed any. Where is the part on this freaking clock that, or whatever it is, that isn't clean? I'm so confused. It's up there, isn't it? There it was. Only cheese is a work in progress. Let's go. I'll text her. She's at work right now. Just you know, you have to ask her why there wasn't any for you. You know, we need to know. While you're doing that, though, I am going to go for a very quick BRB. I'm going to have a quick stretch and a drink. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I'll change to other thing real quick. There we go. Change to Spotify. So I'll be back in a second, okay? I'll just be a few minutes. So have fun while I'm gone. Listen to the lo-fi, enjoy the chill times, and then we'll continue on with some more power washing. So yeah, I'll be in just a minute, okay, guys? Audio is back. There we go. Welcome back, everybody, from the BRB.
Hello.
Notice how I can't have a grilled cheese today because I'm having Italian food later.
Ooh, what kind?
What are you getting, Eternal? Got my 12-pack of San Pellegrino. Oh,
Ooh.
that's a game changer right there. The San Pellies are in. You know it's a good day when the San Pellies are in.
I actually just posted about that not too long ago.
I actually did. I talked about San Pellegrinos today. I got tagged in one of those like things on Twitter where you have to put your favourite stuff in. Favourite drink, San Pellegrino. I haven't had one for a while though. Love a San Pellegrino. Lemon or grapefruit are my go-tos. I do like a lime mint though every now and then. Ravioli or a lasagna, but I don't know what yet. A lasagna was on there as well as my favourite food.
Ravioli sounds good. I haven't had a good ravioli in a long time though.
I don't know. It's a bit something nothing for me. I'd rather have a lasagna. I don't mind raviolis and stuff like that, or a tortellini, for example.
Oh, tortellini! I make a good creamy pesto tortellini.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I put my other drink as well.
Ooh.
Did that come up on the mic?
It did.
It did. Yeah, it's an apple tango actually.
Oh, no.
The last one I had before I have a bunch of Sprites that I can drink.
I like Sprite. Sprite's not too bad.
I haven't had a Sprite for ages. It's like, what drink haven't I had for ages? And I was like, God, I'll have a Sprite. That sounds good. A very refreshing Sprite.
Yeah.
I know.
They are.
They are. Great drink. They're lemon lime. You know. Eternal's leaning lasagna. Good choice.
What kind of ravioli is it though? Like what's the
question.
sauce that goes with it?
I actually had pasta today as well.
Dude, I want pasta so bad.
I had a carbonara.
There's this one pasta place that's near me and it makes such yummy pasta. And I really want one. They have this one that's like a Gouda cheese like base and it's got like
Sounds pretty good.
some other it's so good.
I just still want that ramen that I never had at Christmas. That's what I
We'll
want.
get you that ramen. That's what you need to do. You just need to put one of those stream snacks on and then put the ramen place on there and then have them,
No, because that'll dox me.
chat over it. No, it won't. That's the whole point. Is it's not going to dox you.
That's what I do. I got on a Deliveroo gift card thrown.
No, the Stream Treats one.
No, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't do that anyway because I'm pretty sure that place I looked the other day has actually been removed from Deliveroo.
Oh, really?
I'm really sad. It's only on Uber Eats now, which is just it.
You
I'm
can
not
do
gonna
it
lie.
through
When it comes to over here, Uber Eats is inferior to Deliveroo. Deliveroo was just better.
I thought about putting that Stream Treats on again, but
Everyone
I don't
used to
know.
use it a couple of years ago.
everyone used to use it, and now nobody uses it. And I'm like,
Maybe
damn.
there's some reason. Maybe they did something controversial. That's the usual reason why everything drops off the face of the earth.
I don't know.
They
Maybe.
probably said Gen 1 Pokemon designs were basic or something. Got cancelled. I could have white sauce or a spaghetti sauce on like a marinara. Okay. A really good ramen place where I live.
I would go.
I love
I
ramen
would
though.
get lasagna.
I do love a
Ramen
ramen.
does sound good. I want food now. Dang it.
This is what happens.
want
Remember
food that I
I said the other
can't
day?
have.
We all just end up talking about food all the time. That's all we end up doing here.
It's because food is like superior to any other topic ever.
Yeah. Why does this song always appear whenever I do this lo-fi play? This one always comes up. I'm not saying it's bad. I like it. Every time though, it's there. This and there's that like jazzy one comes up, like the saxophone music one. I don't know what the name of it is, but I really like it whenever it shows up. I think Spotify though actually has been doing this thing recently where if you don't like say you don't want to listen to something in a playlist, it will keep playing it more frequently because it keeps coming up. Because there was an option the other day that was don't recommend this song for the playlist. And I wonder if you can, like, get it to change, basically, like, only play certain things in the playlist just by telling it instead of just removing them completely. Like, making your own playlist.
I don't know.
It's kind of cool.
I've never had that problem.
I don't know. Oh, well. Feels bad, man. 77%. We're close.
Yeah.
We still have to do the entirety of the top middle area, though, which is annoying the ceiling, so...
Yeah, I think that one's, if I remember correctly, that's, like, the most annoying out of it.
Yeah, the rails were pretty annoying, though, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't need to apologise, Eternal. It's okay. We all like talking about food here. It's our favourite topic to discuss.
That's my favorite topic ever to discuss. I will talk about food until I literally am, like, about to eat my own fucking microphone.
Oh. I wouldn't want to eat plastic, but you do.
I mean, I wouldn't either, but if you're hungry enough.
I suppose. The nutritional value, though, of plastic isn't that good from what I've heard.
You know. How many microplastics are in our bodies now?
Well, quite a lot, actually. Funnily enough,
Yeah.
I actually did a thing about microplastics when I was at uni.
Oh, did you?
I did. It was one of my... I did environmental forensics was one of the topics I took because I didn't really have anything better to do, and I needed the extra credits for the year, so I took environmental forensics. Yeah.
What'd you learn?
I did about carbon nanotubes and microplastics, and I actually did quite well on that exam from what I remember.
Okay.
I think I got 80-something%, which was quite good, considering I didn't really give a shit about it or really try very hard. I just found some good study about a water treatment plant, and I just used that as a crutch for my entire thing. Great.
Right.
I think I was doing something about like water, different ways of treating water to remove microplastics, and I found out about this. I can't remember what it's called. There was something called like a that people were using for it. They were filtering out the main part of the microplastics with something else, and then using this thing I think called a biocatalyst. I think it was called.
Okay.
To regenerate the water. It was something along those lines. Biocatalyst was some sort of part of it. Speaking of exams, I had one today. I did so bad, bruv. I got 85.
That's not bad.
Fucking serious.
It's not bad.
What do you mean you did? You're 85%. What do you mean you did bad?
Let's see, in
Oh my
America,
God,
I think
dude.
that's considered a B, so...
Presumably, I mean, America is
Or
where,
a high C.
is where Eternal
Very
is from.
high
So that's
C.
bad. 85 is bad. Why do you mean 85% is bad? 15% off a maximum point score. What the fuck?
I think
Oh,
if I
wait.
remember correctly,
Oh, hang
the
on.
system is...
Oh, wait. IDK? 85% is good.
Yeah, 85% is good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
How did you think it went, Eternal? Like, did you think it went well, or you think you could have done better? It's a B. I mean, B for beans.
B for beans, yeah.
I mean, you know, a B's not bad.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I think it's like an A is between like 90 and 100%, or 95 and 100, and then a B is like because passing grades are usually like 75%.
Yeah, our system's weird for unis because we don't use like a graded system with like
Yeah.
letters or numbers. We have a system where you either get a first, a second, or a third.
I think you guys' system's better if I remember correctly. Like it's just better overall.
Basically, a third is a pass, a second is like a B, and then an A is like a first.
Yeah.
But then you can get like subdivisions of them where you can get like a second class, like A or B, basically. You can get like a slightly better second or a I can't remember what the name of it is, but they've basically got like a higher and a lower version of it. You can get one for like being slightly better and one for being slightly worse.
Yeah.
I think the boundaries were to get a third to basically get a pass is 45%, It's like bare minimum.
Yeah.
I think 50 plus was a 2-2 as we call it. Yeah, the second class of the two, of the second.
Yeah.
A 2-1, which is the better version, is like 60 plus, and then I think 75 plus was a first. Also, like the way that all the courses and stuff are structured is completely different. So while it sounds like, oh my god, that sounds so easy grade-wise, it's probably completely different in the way it's structured and stuff. So it actually probably isn't as easy as it seems.
Right.
Felt like I did okay, but other people in my class got 90 to 95%. Yeah, but...
And 85 is still not bad, though.
At the end of the day, though, it don't really matter what anyone else got, you know? You're not living their life for them, you know?
Fuck
Don't worry about what you get. I think 85 is pretty solid, my dude. You shouldn't be disappointed with that. I mean, you could have got 8. Or you could have got the flip of the reverse. You could have got 15.
Yeah.
You know? What type of test was
failed.
it? Was it like a full-on written exam, or was it like a different type of, like a quiz type one? 85's good though. Don't sell yourself short. You should be happy with that. That's good.
I remember when I got my first D in school. I cried.
I got an E
It was
once.
in math. We don't have those.
We have E's and F's. I got one once. This is actually, funny enough, me and Mirage remember this really well. We had a bunch of mock exams that we did when we were in our 10th year of school. And I didn't care at all because they were just practice exams, so I failed. It was history was the one that I did. I failed. And it meant that I got put into after-school history classes that I was supposed to go to. Me and Mirage used to both go to it because I think he covered it as a similar thing where he didn't really care over. So we both went to it, and they were the absolute memes. They were like the best thing we ever did. You think, oh, it's terrible, some like shitty after-school class, but it was amazing because it was just a bunch of people taking the piss constantly. And we just went and had a laugh for like half an hour afterwards. It was great. It was always after I'd had a day where I was doing cooking stuff as well, because I actually did that when I was in school. Little known fact about me, I did culinary stuff when I was in school. I was, I don't know if I hold the record still, but at the time, the way that they did everything that we'd make was based on a 1 to 10 scale that was judged by the person who was the teacher every time. And as far as I'm aware, I probably still hold the highest score ever by anyone in a single year. Where I think I missed 2 10s out of something like 20 projects the entire year. Everything else I got a 10 on because I was just that good. Everyone else sucked, to be fair. So it wasn't much competition, but I absolutely destroyed everything I did. It was great.
You know, like, I know it's like a thing.
I don't cook anymore.
Sometimes I don't understand how, like, people can be bad at cooking sometimes.
I suppose if it's just follow the recipe, it's like fairly self-explanatory.
Yeah, like,
it's more
unless
just
you're
about
like
following instructions than anything else, I suppose.
I guess so. Or even just, I mean, it just all comes down to like science.
Wall is done.
Because, like, I mean, that's all food is science.
This is true.
Food is science, music's math.
I don't want to think of it like that, though. It makes it sound way less exciting if you said it's just maths.
I mean, it is.
You and my sister should have a cooking... No. I don't want to embarrass myself, Eternal. That was a long time ago. I left school in 2015, so... It's been almost 10 years. Next year will be 10 years since I left the equivalent of, like, high school, I guess. When I was 16. Yeah. It's kind of wild.
It's crazy that you guys finish high school at, like, 16.
Yeah, well, but then we just basically go to another thing instead if we want to, which we call college, which is the equivalent of your like last couple of years of high school until you're 18, and then when you're 18, you either go to uni or you get a job.
Weird.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys finish at 18. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually cooked anything. But back then I used to do stuff like that. A lot of it I think just came down to the fact that I was more creative than other people. So I would be more creative in the way I would do things. You know, everyone would just do like boring stuff. That's where I created the legendary soup that I made that sounds kind of crazy on paper, but it's actually really good. One of them we made soup as one of the things we did once. Soup and bread. Right, I absolutely nailed the bread. I made a French... I think it's French. I made a French bread called fougasse, which looks like a leaf shape. You cut like little eye-shaped bits out of it so that when it cooks and it expands, it turns into a leaf-shaped looking thing. It was really cool.
Yeah.
So I made one of those to go with it, which I think I did with like Parma ham and Parmesan or something. Mixed into it, and I think I might have done some like sun-dried tomatoes or something inside the bread. So it was like an Italian sort of themed bread. It was really good. The bread was perfect, by the way, as well. The structure and that on the inside was amazing. That was kind of my specialty. I was very good in the bread department. And then to go, the soup that I made to go with it was around Christmas time, and it was chestnut and chorizo. Right? Which on paper sounds like a strange combination. It was banging, let me tell you. It's amazing. I don't know what it is. It's really good. It's a quality thing I made there.
Again, next cooking stream when?
Never. I'm never doing a cooking stream. Forks will get that foot reveal that he wants. Can't give it to him yet. I said I'd do it when I hit partner, which will never happen. So there you go. I don't have to do it ever.
But what if you do hit partner?
I'm never going to. So we don't.
But what if you do?
I'm never going to. Let's be real.
You never know. You never know.
The chances of me hitting partner are probably about the same chances as Dan Clancy writing in his will that he's going to give Twitch over to me, and I'm going to become the new CEO.
No, so, I think it's more likely than that.
I mean, yeah, but that's it's an exaggeration, but still. Like, I don't think it'll ever happen, though. Which is fine, you know? I'm not frustrated about the fact that it'll probably never happen. It doesn't bother me. I just know it probably won't, you know? You missed a spot? I'll come back to it in a minute, you know? Sometimes you don't have to do everything. You just need to get enough so that it, views the thing as complete. So, like, although I'm missing some parts, I'm deliberately missing some of them because I know that it'll probably be fine if I just catch up in the end. You know? I can cook really good. Why don't you do a cooking contest against your sister, Eternal? Make your best grilled cheese. She can't beat it. She just can't beat it. She can't beat it. Tell me how she's going to beat the grilled cheese. It doesn't matter. The simplicity wins at the end of the day. I'd vote for the grilled cheese. It's not just because it's got cheese in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Classic redeem those. I love how that was already a meme that I just found funny, and we've made it into a stream meme, the cheese thing, you know? Yeah. I love that it's become a whole stream thing now. Cheese. Yeah, like, no, I mean, the partner thing, like, I never expect that's ever going to happen, to be honest. It'd be cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it'll ever happen. What do I need to get? 70 average over 3 months? 70 average viewers, something like that? I mean, you never know, but, like, the likelihood is slim. You know?
Well, you don't know.
I've already been streaming 3 years, you know? And,
yeah, but that doesn't always mean anything.
Well, I've been streaming 3 years. I've done well for myself in the 3 years, and I'm pretty content with that. Sure, I'd always like to grow more.
But with that, and still joke about getting partner.
I mean, yeah, I just don't think it'll happen, you know.
You never know.
Yeah.
Don't count yourself out.
Well, that's true, I suppose, yeah. I've got to start being actually entertaining if I wanted to do that anyway. It's the laugh track. There's that awkward silence again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What?
What?
Can't point a gun at me while you're in stream.
Sure I can.
Why?
It's my gun.
Didn't even do anything. Didn't even do anything. Do it on stream, but I don't really want to show my face. That's fair, Eternal. I came up with a theory one day that we said if I ever went to like TwitchCon or whatever, I would have to get, it's like, employ a cosplayer to make a Nox mask for me. And I would have to wear it everywhere I went. You know, that's how I got around that issue, because I've never shown my face over. There's 5 people, from what I remember, I think it's only 5 on Twitch that have seen my face. The majority of them you don't see very much these days, because they're all very busy people. So the chance of having multiple of the same people who've seen my face in a room at the same time is quite slim. There you go. I'm safe. I would wear a mask, but I don't want to. You don't want to use your voice either. Just use an AI text to speech.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do a mute stream.
There you go, mute stream. Are you? I don't know. You're just self-conscious about your voice, then, I guess. Or is it just? Why don't you? Why specifically the voice one? Is there something about that? A reason why you don't want to do that? Or I heard that phone notification.
Nah, it's my phone ringing.
We've only we're at 94%. Now IDK. Oh, that's fair enough. We don't necessarily need a reason for it, you know.
Sometimes it's hard talking to people.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Especially if it's like people you don't know.
as a streamer, it's hard when you first, especially when you first start out. Hard.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. Like.
Yeah.
You kind of just sitting there talking, and like if you're super started and nobody really knows you, and it's like your first stream,
yeah.
So then there's probably not a lot of people in your chat, so then you're kind of just talking to yourself, and it's like kind of awkward.
Yeah, like when I first started out, I mean, I got affiliate fairly quick in the end. It was about a month, where you need to have what 3 average viewers and 50 followers, or whatever. I did it within about a month, but that's because I had a lot of help from people. And I had a couple of people who used to come in and sit in chat all the time and lurk and help me out. Well, like, even then, you know, I was still, like, awkward. And I kind of sucked at kind of talking when there was, like, only a couple of people around. We had some good chats about stuff, you know, but
it's definitely
still kind of hard.
A skill that you end up learning.
Oh, yeah.
Just talk, really. Because, I mean, like, well, and you and I both are, like, pretty introverted.
Yeah.
Like,
me probably more than you.
Yeah, you are like literally the definition of antisocial. And when I figured that out, and after meeting that you were a streamer, I was like,
this makes more sense. Yeah.
What are you, a streamer? But I'm like, even I have a hard time with it, and I'm more social than you are.
Yeah, no, I used to find it hard. I mean, when I used to start, this is where I remember the stream very well. Like, when I started, I used to play a lot of Rainbows. Like, I used to play R6. That was most of what I did on stream when I first started, other than PUBG. That's where the Welsh mode came from. The Welsh Redeemed somewhat came from the first ever stream I did, where I was playing with Mirage on PUBG, and I was doing the voice just because I thought it'd be funny on stream. And it got clipped and then kind of went from there. So it became like a, you know, the cult thing of the stream, the Wales Redeem. But, like, when I first played R6, I had no idea what I was doing, and like, I'd be sat there. And that's why one of the Forks came up with a hashtag #ProStrats with Nox. He came up with, and I see it every time if I ever look at my like chat stats on Stream Elements, just to see like, oh, how many messages have been in my chat in total over the last how many years, you know? And it'll be like 100,000 or whatever. And I see that message every time, the #ProStrats with Nox one. And it's like, it just reminds me of that one stream where I was playing Oregon on R6 and I was explaining my strats to Forks because I had nothing else to talk about and I didn't know what to say. And I was just like, let's explain why I'm doing what I'm doing because I literally don't know what to do. And I was just sat there like, yeah, this is the rotation hole that I've made on this bomb site so I can go through this area and go through this area and do this and that. And that's where it came from. And that was one of my first streams ever. I don't think there's any clips of it, but I remember I was playing Smoke on Oregon. And it was the top floor bedroom site, and I was explaining to Forks how I set up the bedroom site for a solid defense and how I was gonna, you know, get the bomb defuse stoppage as Smoke because I was in the position to gas canister it and stop them from getting it, and how I could shotgun people if they went in a certain direction and things. It's really hard when you start out to talk. Being a small streamer kind of sucks to some degree. Like when you first start out, it can do anyway, especially if you're like fully brand new. It's a lot easier if you have like a friend or someone to just come and hang out and talk to you.
If you're just doing it for fun versus
well, yeah.
trying to make something of it.
Yeah, that always makes it more difficult.
If you do it for fun and then it starts doing well, and then you're like, okay, let me try to be serious about this, then it's fun.
Yeah.
But if you start out with it like that, it's really hard.
Yeah. I agree. Now it's cheese. My friend streams and I'm usually the only one in the room. That's good though, I'm glad that you're there to support your friend, It's just, it's the thing is with Twitch, it's like everyone always talks about discoverability and stuff. It's like, it is really bad.
It is really bad.
Like I talk about it every once in a while. That's why I say lurkers and things are really good for stream growth for people as well, even if you don't think about it in this particular way. But the more people lurk, the more it boosts people up in a category. So although you might be AFK playing Apex Legends while I'm power washing away, you're like subconsciously making the stream more appealing for other random people who might not know us to come in and want to watch, right?
Yeah.
Because you put them at the top of the category. Helldivers, for example. While you're AFK playing Helldivers, like Maximum Suspense there. I just realised that... oh no, sound alert isn't here. There we go, it was just delayed. Thank you for the sound alert, Maximum. But yeah, like while you're off playing games and stuff, it's really useful because most people on Twitch open a category if they're looking even that far and don't just immediately watch someone they already follow. Say they're looking at Helldivers. They're going to go into Helldivers. They're going to look at the top 2 rows of people that have probably hundreds, maybe down into the 50s in terms of viewers, and that's probably as far as they'll ever go. Unless there's someone who has like the niche of I want to watch small streamers, which is possible because some people are like that. But like the chances are is most people are going to find you in the top maybe 3 rows, I would say. Probably more like 2 rows, and that's probably it. Other than that, most people aren't going to get anyone really looking too far deep into there, So it's like, it's hard. Well, hello. Are you...
What?
Am I hearing your mic in-game as well? No, I don't think I am.
I don't think so.
For a second there, I heard like a walkie-talkie noise sounding thing.
I
think it was just doing that thing. Did you mute and unmute? Okay, it was just that thing that your mic does sometimes where it goes loud. But I was like, I thought you were hot micing in game. I was like, huh?
Hot micing just to talk shit.
Yeah. Finished my Liberation of the Galaxy. Still a long way to go before the universe knows freedom. Yes. Congratulations, Maximum, on liberating the galaxy. You will free us all in time, don't you worry. Did you ever find out about that IRS stuff as well that you were saying about the other day with your business that you have to kill off? I'm interested about that. It was a big thing. So. That's what happened when I found you. I was watching Pokemon. You came up on my recommended. Ayo. Yeah, recommended is nice as well. Recommended, I don't honestly know how that works. It's really weird. Like, there are people that I actively avoid who appear on my recommended. Like, people I have on my do not recommend section who appear. So, I don't know what Twitch uses for it, but pretty much anyone can appear on there, I think. It's mostly about people that have been raided into.
It is.
I think,
it depends on which recommended you're looking at. So if you're looking at like the bottom left corner of like your recommended section, it'll be people who also watch,
like
people
me
who watch.
Whatever,
yeah, like the streamer that you're watching also watch this other streamer. And so if you have a lot of people that watch said other streamer that you're actively trying to avoid,
yeah,
then they'll come up then too.
Yeah.
But outside of that, it's based on probably what you click on and what you watch for a while.
Yeah, it probably uses tags, similar tags of people you watch.
Because I know like some of the people that you've rated into that I don't follow have come up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were so close.
You are.
So I'm good. The rule change for the was for LLC partnerships. Since I'm a sole proprietor, I'm good. Oh, okay, that's good though. At least you don't have to, nuke it all. That's really good. Guess it was just right place at the right time. Do you know? Honestly, that's how a lot of it works when I think it comes to Twitch. It's right place, right time. You just happen to be in the right place and find the person. You know? Like, that's just how it works. Thank you for the Yoda death, Maximum. Can we not randomly come in and say stuff like that, Camden, please? We are 18 plus in the chat. We aren't NSFW, so I'm saying random shit like that's just kind of weird. Please don't do that.
We're almost done. I think I just need to get this over here, really.
But yeah, welcome to stream, though. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the Yoda as well, Maximum. Might still dissolve it so I can focus more on building myself. That's fair. You know, sometimes that's just what you got to do, innit? Building yourself is like a good thing, you know?
Where's this other one?
Oh, it's this one.
Oh.
Trying to range
Is
it.
the ledge?
Yeah, and the light, I think. It's probably down the far end. Did I shoot you off the ladder then?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Because I can't get on the ladder. Okay.
There you go. It's down the far side, I think. Probably the light as well.
There we go.
99% still.
Still. Okay, what?
What are we missing?
Where's the list? Here it is.
Thank you, Cameron.
Air vents.
I will play a game about cleaning, but my own house. Nah. Yeah, I feel that.
Okay, so we have to do the air vents. We have to do the platform. There's one platform light.
What are the
There's
air
one
vents?
I don't know. There's one of them, though.
Air vents.
I just missed something else. Oh, there it is.
Oh, air vents are like these on the bottom, I presume.
Floors. Okay, so these big yellow things, there's one of them that's missing. Oh, I found it.
There's the air vent.
There's that.
What else we got? Platform lights, platform screens.
Okay.
Platform lights
And
must
then
be the ones on these
walls.
top bits again, isn't
We
it?
have 2 platform walls that we haven't done?
Damn. There's one of the lights. Up light, ledge, and light. They aren't platform lights, though. What's a platform light? These ones in the
things
middle.
over here. These
Oh, they're those
platform
ones.
lights.
That's tunnel light.
Actually, I think I just saw one. Hold on. Oh, here's a screen.
Platform ceiling.
There's that. Okay,
Platform
there we
light.
go.
Platform light. Where's this one?
Okay, platform
There we go.
wall. which is
Platform
this one over
wall.
here.
There's 2, though.
I wonder if there's one on the other
Staircase wall.
side then. Okay, there's that.
End platform wall.
Oh, yeah,
Lighting
it's this
ledges as well are the ones we were doing a minute ago.
Yeah, it's this one.
Okay. Let me grab me ladder. Yeah, I mean, that is true, though, about playing games about, like, cleaning and stuff, but not wanting to do it ourselves.
Yeah.
That is true. I'm like that as well. Must be down the end. Have you found
It's
the
just
wall?
all these little... Yeah,
Okay.
it's this whole wall, but I guess it's just these little bitty areas, really. Sometimes it's a bit finicky about what it accepts as clean.
Yeah. Not this one.
There we
Not
go.
that one. None of these 4. I think it's down the
Light
far end where we just were.
ledges.
What's with the face, Eternal? Guess what? What?
What?
It's gonna be about grilled cheeses, isn't it?
Tunnel
No, it can't be. You know, you aren't making grilled cheeses today.
Light ledges. What?
Oh, it's... Yeah, it's these. There we go.
Oh,
Let's go!
let's go.
Yee!
Yeah, I did it.
Job complete. Open the tablet to continue. I love these time lapses. I forgot about this.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
I can't see them.
Well, you can see it on stream, though. I love
Oh,
the
I can
time
see it
lapse.
now.
Oh, you never used to be able to see it before. That was so sad.
Yeah.
I remember. I always used to complain about this, that I could never see it when we were playing. Damn.
I know.
Sister's working tonight, which means that she's going to be the one who cooks us. Ayo.
Hey,
Oh, are you going to the place where your sister works? You mean? That's the
is she cooking
Is that the
lasagna?
food that you're going to? Oh, the place you're going to eat. That's kind of cool. We're doing a fortune teller's wagon.
Okay.
Next. Start job. $400 they're giving us for this job.
Alright.
$400. Does that sound like a good deal for like 30 minutes power washing? Sounds pretty good to me.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go, Eternal. That's pretty cool. Supporting the fam as well there. Are you a harsh critic of your sister's food, or do you go easy on her? Does she, you know, finish a day of work and you go, oh, I tell you what, that was a bit over seasoned, that was. bit undercooked. That lasagna was a bit under. The pasta was a bit hard. I don't know why it removed my cosmetics again on the gun.
I don't know. I
think it's just bugged, honestly.
Yeah. Oh god, I remember this fucking thing. This thing is awful.
That's good though. It means we've already finished the Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't done the Helter Skelter. Oh no, we have done that one. Good.
I think we've done that one. Yeah.
Here we go. Food is food. Well, no, I disagree there. I don't think food's food.
Food's not just food.
Good food is better than bland food. I do that when she makes me food at home, but not at the restaurant. Okay, that's fair.
No, that's fair.
I can understand that. Being nice. You're a nice brother by the sounds of it.
Look at that. Look at him.
How
being a
wholesome.
nice boy. How sweet.
Yeah. Very wholesome.
I know if someone had said that to me about one of my brothers, I'd be livid, but...
What, that they were wholesome?
No, that I was nice to them. I'd be like, fuck, you don't know anything. You don't know a damn thing. Don't say anything about me being nice.
Me and my brother didn't like each other for a long time. Me and my brother refused to use each other's names for like 10 years. We didn't even refer to each other by name.
I used to have it out for my little brother when we were younger. But then again, we're also like 6 years apart, so like naturally,
that's fair.
I'd have it out for him.
Yeah.
He also got on my last fucking nerve. And
I've heard about your.
Yeah.
I mean, knowing your brother when he was slightly older, or hearing about your brother when he was slightly older, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Considering he would like get food out of the freezer, somehow forget the thing out of the, you know, whatever he was getting at the box or whatever it was in, forget to put it back in the freezer, go to the process of cooking it, and then leave it on the side for someone else to clean up.
Yeah.
I was like,
sometimes I still have it out for my little brother, but it's only with certain things and not all the time now.
Yeah. Never said I was nice. Is your sister nice to you, Eternal? You can tell us here.
Probably not.
She hates
As
him.
someone who has a little brother, probably not.
Well,
and from the sounds of it, you guys are fairly like.
That's like the setting when it comes to siblings, though, isn't it? They're either like best friends
depends.
or hatred.
It depends. Like, and it depends very heavily on the age gap between.
Yeah.
The siblings, because all my like super older siblings who are all like 12 years apart from me.
Yeah.
I love them. They're great. I don't care.
Probably because they were adults when you knew them.
Yeah. But like my little brother, I love him to death. I love him with my whole heart. I do, but I could also kill him at the same time.
That's fair.
Only I can kill him, but I'd still kill him.
Is it really family if you don't want to assassinate them slightly on a daily basis? You know?
I mean, yeah, it depends.
Yeah, that's fair.
It depends.
Me and my brother don't talk anymore. No, it's mutual. Okay. Thought so.
It's okay.
We've got a pretty small age gap though. Is it just like 1 year then or something? Well, I guess 9 months is probably... That would be going some, wouldn't it? Probably going to be a year, isn't it?
Well, no.
Well, but 9 months, the person, like, Eternal's mom would basically have to be pregnant right after having it, you know,
it happens.
the sister.
It happens. It happens.
It's kind of crazy, though. I can't imagine wanting to go through that again so quickly. Surely. I mean, I'm obviously not.
Yeah.
I'm obviously a dude, so that side of things isn't like a big deal for me because I don't have to carry a child. But like, it sounds like that would be a lot of work to go through for 9 months and then just go, cool, let's do it again. You know?
Some people genuinely like being like pregnant. Like some women just like being pregnant.
I don't trust those people.
I don't trust anyone who likes having kids, but because kids are wild, man.
Yeah, they're expensive as well.
Yeah. Yep.
4 years. Oh, that's actually that's fairly big actually. I would say. Me and my brother were only 2 years apart.
I have some older siblings that are 18 months apart.
God, Jesus, fuck to say that. My brother's 27 in like 3 days. Jesus Christ! It's my brother's birthday on Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Friday. Funny enough, it's the
Yeah,
same
that's
birthday as
Friday.
a streamer we know. I figured out the other day because I saw their post on Twitter about it being their birthday soon. So March 1st is my brother's birthday. Huh?
Is it a streamer that I know?
Yeah.
Oh.
You mentioned to me about an event they were doing the other day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have the same birthday as my brother.
I didn't notice. I just noticed. Okay.
Yeah, they have the same birthday as my brother. Apparently.
Okay. Interesting.
I didn't know that. Yeah, but my brother's birthday on Friday. He's 2 years older than me, so my brother's well, he will be 27. So it's kind of crazy. My birthday's on the 1st of May. My brother's is on the 1st of March. So kind of wild, eh? We're both born on the 1st. My brother used to stream as well. He hasn't streamed for a long time. He used to play Destiny on stream.
I remember.
He used to play Destiny. He also used to do... You know, this is the wildest thing, right? My brother, he's never really taken streaming seriously or anything. He used to stream a little bit, though. He played Formula 1 2023, I think, when it came out, right? F1 2023. One day on a Sunday, I remember I was playing, like, Siege or something, or Destiny. And I looked across and I saw he was online because it was unusual that he was on the same day as me. This fucking guy got raided by someone with like 2,000 viewers. And I was like, what? I just looked across to see it and I'm just like, typical, it's my brother, isn't it? Who gets like, my brother gets like barely ever streams and he gets some like giant raid from someone. I was like, what the fuck? It was kind of funny. I just found it kind of funny. I was like, damn, he barely even streams and he's got like a, some like massive person raiding him. It's kind of crazy. I feel like that's always the way it happened with Bevan as well. Like, Bevan doesn't stream very much. He got raided by, what was it, His Watson, wasn't it, in Apex?
Yeah, fucking His
Who was playing
Watson.
something else. He was playing that Muck game that Bevan was obsessed with for like a month.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, like we were both sat in his stream because I'm a mod for Bevan, and then all of a sudden he just had like 2,000 viewers, and I was like, oh shit. And everyone in the chat was like, run ads, get some ad revenue while you can. All the randos who came in were all just telling Bevan to spam ads so that they could get, he could get some ad revenue from the raid. It was amazing. One of those fuck me kind of moments. I mean, a little bit. Like, I was glad, because I mean, at the same, like I have some level of competition with my brother, but at the same time, I thought it was kind of cool, I was thinking more of all the chances of like, people that I knew at the time. That I feel like that wasn't long after the Bevan one either. It was really weird that like 3 or 4 people I knew had been raided by people with like 1,000+ viewers in the last month around that time.
A couple different people get raided big like that.
That was a bunch.
Like it was like in a month. Really.
It was more just kind of like the whole. What are the chances that I know like 4 people who've all been raided by huge people?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really weird. Because I mean, the chances of that happening, them finding a bunch of like small streamers and raiding them is kind of crazy. Yeah. I'm sure it would have been cool if someone had raided me, but like at the same time, I'm also not naive when it comes to these things, and it's like none of those people are ever going to come back to my stream after they get raided as me. Let's be real. It probably wouldn't do me any good other than a few extra follows on the on the counter, really. So, it doesn't bother me though. Birthday's in July 27th. Hey-o. Well, I'll try and remember that if I can, Eternal. Will we be streaming on your birthday? Let's go and have a look, shall we? We find out. July 27th, you say? Let's have a look at it in the diary.
It's a long way away from here.
No, it's a Saturday, but you might be on there. Or you?
I don't know.
We might be on together. You never know.
I mean, working.
Oh, that's gonna be sad though if we can't play ground. That grounded 100% run is gonna take a hell of a long time if you're working on it.
Well,
we're never gonna finish it on the stream.
The way that it's probably gonna end up being is my stream schedule is probably just not gonna be as consistent anymore.
Yeah.
Like I'll still be streaming, but it's just not gonna be anywhere near like one random. Like it'll be random.
Yeah.
Like I'll literally have to put out a stream schedule every week again.
Imagine.
But
never be upset with some success, but you know, sometimes I get that it could have been me vibe. No, I feel that as well. I feel that. I feel like the thing with me that's kind of sad sometimes is I feel like I know people. Like, I guess you never know fully, but I feel like there's a lot of people that I know who I feel like really deserve it, who never get the recognition they deserve. And I feel like that's the thing that gets me, is there's a lot of people I know who I genuinely feel like could be, you know, like kind of always got a little bit hard done by that kind of stuff. And they could have been something more if they were given the chance. And then there's other people who, you know, kind of you feel so about who get it.
Like, yeah, fuck you.
And I feel like that's the part for me that kind of gets me, is I always feel like there's a number of people that I know or have known that could have, you know, gone crazy from it, and it just never happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's life, I guess, though, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, Sunday next year? Yeah. Next year I'll see you on my birthday. Cool. If I'm still streaming at that point, and you're still around, of course, Eternal. I mean, I'm not planning on quitting anytime soon, but then I said that last year, and then by the end of the year I was planning on quitting, so I don't know. I mean, when I said that before, I was deadly serious about what I said. If I genuinely was like gearing up to quit by the end of the year last year.
I'm gonna make sure that he keeps streaming. Don't worry.
I mean,
don't worry. If I have to force him every single day,
it's up to you guys to all keep me honest. You know.
I'll keep you honest. You know I will.
Yeah, you won't let me stop.
I'll yell at you every single day until you.
You wouldn't let me stop even if I wanted to.
No.
I'm actually being forced to stream to provide profit to your money laundering business, so I'll actually be killed if I stop. I'm only a useful asset while I provide money.
Exactly.
So that's what happens, you know. If I stop making money, I will be killed on the spot.
That works out just fine, though.
Yeah. Please send help. I mean,
works out just fine.
Yeah. Our little arrangement.
Yeah.
That's a joke, of course, for everybody who doesn't understand sarcasm.
Or is it? No, let them think it's real. Let them think it's real.
Yeah. You're actually some, like, mob boss.
If they genuinely think it's real, then they're just gonna tell on themselves.
Yeah.
Let them think it's
Please
real.
don't.
It's gonna be funny.
I mean, it depends what happens, I guess. Life might happen, you never know. Things could go kind of wild. You don't know what's in store, so hopefully I'll still be there. I'm not planning on quitting necessarily. I don't feel like I did last year. Yeah, I feel pretty good, and I'm glad I stuck around. You have a good one on your lurk, Eternal. Safe travels as you take something to your sister there, and we will see you in a bit, okay? Yeah, I think there's probably only like 2 or 3 people, you and Bevan being 2 of them, who probably know actually just how close I was to quitting last year.
Yeah.
Like, I was like fully prepared to do it. So, I was very close last year to just leaving. So, I'm glad I didn't, you know. Are you really glad I didn't?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't glad.
Okay, alright. No, it's like, you know, you guys coming and hanging out and wanting to be part of this and getting involved in stuff like those Pokemon streams and getting all hyped up for the pools and stuff, that kind of keeps things alive, you know? Stream is alive because of things like that and because of you guys buying into things and wanting to support, so you are like just as much of a huge part of why things continued as me deciding to continue them, you know? For whatever reason.
You hear that, chat? He's calling you special.
Yeah.
You're his special little Pog Champs.
There is a, but that was a redeem I used to have years ago. I had a redeem for a while where I'd say the person's name and then I guess you're my little Pog Champ in Welsh. There's a clip of it somewhere when I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Champ in Welsh?
I don't know. It comes out. I don't know if Translate ever actually got PogChamp as a word, but it ended up turning into a more like Mahogchamp from what I remember.
Okay.
I remember some of it. It always started off with Ruin Daifalu, but I don't remember much past that. And there was Bakin Dodjama in there somewhere as well.
Huh. Interesting.
There's a lot of... I'm not really a, you know, proponent of the Welsh language.
We'll have to...
Although I can say Llanfair Gwilywngl Gygereg Gwyn Drobilian Silio Gugugok, the longest Welsh town name in the world, but...
Don't we know someone who's Welsh?
You might. Please don't go, I need a chill stream. All the others are chaos incarnate. I'll try, you know. By unpopular demand, I'll stay. Don't worry. I'll stay just to piss off all the people who don't like me, that don't like that my stream does well. There you go. Spite's a powerful motivator. It's a joke, by the way. Not about people hating me, but about me just doing it for that. They do hate the fact that it does well.
Just for that. Sometimes I do it just for that.
I mean, it's quite funny.
Like recently, I've started doing it just for that.
It is funny knowing that people are outrageously angry because we do well.
Yeah.
And we have fun, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't have plans to quit anymore. Thank you for the yes, Maximum. You saved those bitties, though. You keep saying that you spent all the bitties you can for about the next year. Stop buying friggin' bitties and doing sound alerts, unless it's Twitch RPG bitties, which you can use the link in chat that pops up every once in a while to get bitties for free by completing surveys. If they're not Twitch RPG bitties, then keep them. Was that a double? Swear to God if that was a double, or did it just come up twice? Did it play? I'm so confused. There's only one message in chat, but it played twice, didn't it?
I was about to say, I can't hear it, so...
I don't know. If it was twice, then thank you for both of them. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, I don't have plans to quit anymore. At least right now. In the future, eventually, I'm sure I will, because, I mean, that's just the nature of it. I probably will move on eventually and do something else, but... You know, no one knows when that time will be. Probably be a long time from now, I hope. And, you know, I'd love to... I still have a lot of things I'd love to do when it comes to stream stuff. I still have a lot of things I'd love to achieve. I joked earlier and I said, you know, I'll probably never get partner, but, like, I'm not going to say no. If that ever went that way where it went kind of crazy, and I had the opportunity to, I'm not going to deny it and say no. That'd be cool. However likely or unlikely it actually is. You know, it's the dream, I suppose. There's a lot of things I'd love to do, so... you know, I need to finish some of that bucket list before I could even think about packing it in on good terms anyway. And there's so many people who would miss me, you know? Like, Anyway, there isn't anyone. You'll forget me in 5 minutes, it's fine.
I can't say that on stream, never mind.
Oh. You better say I'm unforgettable. I'm such a gem that no one could forget me.
Someone else, but...
Damn.
I was about to say you sound like someone else I know, but I can't say that on stream.
But I don't know. I just got a lot I want to do still, you know? Have a problem, please? I'd remember you. The legend of the Welshman who wasn't actually Welsh. And you know, I joke about that type of stuff, though, you know. I'd like to hope that, you know, in however many years from now, if I decided to do like a big send-off stream, that we'd fondly remember the time that we had together over the years, and, you know, we'd kind of remember it and enjoy it for what it was, you know. Immortalize you in a game and novel series that will be released in 20 years' time. Well, there you go. Be in a novel. What's the last part on this freaking thing that's not clean? What were you gonna say?
I said you're not allowed to graduate.
I didn't say anything about graduating.
That's what it is.
Graduating isn't necessarily quitting streaming, though, either, is it? Graduating in some cases is just people leaving a character behind.
No.
Because you'll see some people who will graduate from like an organization, but then they're actually just going to stream back on the indie scene again.
Every time I see someone say that they're graduating, they're done with streaming.
Yeah.
Every time.
True. It always makes me laugh, though. I've seen this a few times where you'll see someone who's graduating and you look and they've like never even streamed. And it's like... Oh, you remember that one the other day you talked to me about? You said there was one of the cows who was graduating. And they like barely ever even streamed. And I was like...
Well, I don't know how long they streamed for. I just know that they were graduating and they still used their like account.
It was just kind of weird.
Like they had just graduated. Like when I saw it, it was like 18 hours.
It's just kind of crazy, though. I guess. It's kind of the graduation thing is kind of interesting. I wonder who came up with that term, graduating. You know.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, immortalize you in the game and novel series. I love it. I'd hope that someone out there would fondly remember the time that we had on stream.
People would. I don't know why you keep saying, "Oh, someone." Hopefully, someone. What? People would.
No, I mean, like in 5 years' time, after I'd been long gone, someone would be like, "Yeah, I remember."
People will.
Oh.
What do you mean you don't know? Literally, you have a whole chat of people. It doesn't matter. Just because there's other cool people on the internet doesn't make you less cool.
I mean, comparatively it does, but I suppose...
No! That's not how that works.
SMH my head.
I'm gonna get heated, chat. I'm gonna start throwing hands.
Please no.
I'm gonna beat Nox up. He's gonna become the new boyfriend gets beat up ASMR. Streamer gets beat up by his fucking... You're
gonna create a new genre of content creator gets.
Yeah. Yeah, streamer gets beat up by his guest and dies.
Man breaks into streamer's house and murders them in their sleep.
Yeah.
We're gonna create a new genre of those things.
Yeah.
This is looking very purple, this roof. I like it.
It is very bright.
Like magenta. Is that how you would describe it? Magenta?
I think magenta is more pinky purple.
Okay.
No, that's fuchsia. That is magenta.
Is it?
Yeah. Fuchsia is like pinky purple.
Can only be one. Nox Vegas. Thank you, Carter. I like that. I like that. That's what I'll have to do one day if I went to like... If they ever did the TwitchCon stuff again, they did it in Las Vegas again. We'd have to do that when we create the fusion name.
You just have to make that...
Arriving in my town, and it's just, you know, put like a terrible edit over it on my phone of just write Nox over the top of Las Vegas. Get like an editor to do it for me.
Easy.
Yeah. I just
There's
make
so
all
many
my
editors right now.
I just make all my crappy graphics in Adobe anyway. Like my incredibly basic thumbnails I've started using for YouTube.
You don't know how to edit though, so like...
No, to be fair. I could just learn if I wanted to.
Yeah, but you have to be bad before you get good.
That's true. I mean, I put like no effort into it. If I put more effort in, it'd be good. But
they tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't
Twisted
stay down.
Stranger.
This is yours now.
How's it going, dude? Hello, hello. I can actually tab out this week because I'm not playing Monster Hunter, so I can actually shout you out. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? I did question mark shout out, not slash. Ah. How's it going, Twisted? How was Pokemon today? I see you've been making a mighty good amount of progress for your runs so far through literally every game.
Have you beat it yet? That's the real question.
I mean, it's good. It's a lot of games. A lot of games.
I believe it. I believe Twisted could speedrun it. Speedrun 30, what was it, 39 different games?
Well, she Twisted probably already left. He had to leave on Not So Great. No, oh, this
No.
that sucks, man. Thank you for telling me though, Anne. I appreciate it. And obviously we, you know, we wish Twisted well, and I hope that whatever happened, you know, things turn out okay. But thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate that. The voice of the stream there. Thank you for that. And well, I hope you all had a good time with Twisted though. And welcome into stream. We're doing some power wash today. Me and my power washing compatriot, partner in crime.
That was me.
I thought you were going to do like a more. You'd be like, hi,
no.
You're just like, hi.
Hi.
All right then. This is my my power washing partner. They're called Hi.
Yeah.
Who's playing today? We're power washing a truck, right? A fortune teller's caravan right now. I've done the whole roof actually. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Is unfortunate. It is. You know. Yeah, it sucks to have things like that happen, you know. I've had streams that have ended on a sour note and things as well for various reasons, so I can understand, you know, kind of what it's like. So, but thank you for letting me know. Though. I really appreciate it. And as I say, I hope you all enjoyed your time with Twisted. Thank you for coming in and telling me about what happened as well. I do appreciate it. Yeah, feel free, of course, to lurk here and hang out and vibe. Make sure you do some post-stream self-care if you need to as well, to look after yourselves after coming from Twisted's stream. Because, of course, you know, you need to look after yourselves as well as a viewer. Not only the streamer needs to do that self-care, you got to look after yourselves as the viewers as well. And, yeah, I appreciate it very much. Thank you all for coming across. And if you are already in here and you don't know Twisted, Twisted is a very interesting individual when it comes to his challenges of Pokemon. He makes me look like a chump. That's me doing a Nuzlocke, and Twisted's just like, you know what, I'm going to Nuzlocke randomize literally every game in the franchise. And I'm not talking like Sword or Shield. I'm talking Sword and Shield and Red and Blue and Yellow and literally every game. And he's trying to do every single one of them in a giant marathon in Nuzlocke form. Where I think the way that he changes between games is what he's been doing last time, where he spins a wheel when he completes like a gym badge or a challenge, and then changes to the next game again and goes through like that.
In other words,
it's
Twisted
ridiculous though. He's like the GOAT when it comes to Pokemon challenges.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely the GOAT when it comes to that. So, yeah, I have huge respect for that. So if you like the Pokemon challenges and stuff that I do, you're going to like that. All the games except Let's Go, yeah. Which, I mean, those ones are a bit of a joke, to be honest, so...
Listen, I just figured out that there's a cafe one. I'm gonna...
Well, cafe remix that they talked about yesterday.
Yeah,
that looked kind of cute, then, to be fair.
It was so cute. I had no idea that Pokemon had, like, a cafe game.
It's pretty wild.
It's like right up my alley.
There's Gimme Ghouls in it as well. We love Gimme Ghoul.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a crazy challenge to undertake, honestly. I'm when he did the first one a little while back now, what was it? Pre-Christmas, when was that? It was a few months ago now, wasn't it? He did the first Strange Lock a while back, where he did I think it was just one version of each of the games, the original one. I was impressed when he did that, let alone doing literally all of them. It's absolutely crazy. And randomized, which makes it so much more difficult because you do not know what's coming at you. Yeah, he is the GOAT when it comes to challenges. I can't compete on that. We did actually come up with an idea. I don't know if this will ever happen, so maybe I'm about to leak something here. But we did have an idea. This was earlier last year. It never ended up happening in the end because I know he moved. But there was actually an original plan for us to do a Nuzlocke side by side, where after each gym we would have like we were basically each other's rival. So we would replace some of the rival fights with us having to battle each other. And it would be like a kind of progress check where we'd be like each other's check in the game, having to battle each other after each gym. It was a cool idea we came up with, but it never actually came into fruition. I guess kind of like a Soul Link in the sense of that we had like the linked runs, but we would do an individual Nuzlocke, but then we would just battle each other, you know? So it wasn't a if mine died, his died kind of thing. It was more of like we were basically kind of competing to make the best team possible to beat the other person.
The way he explained it, I think it was like you guys would do like a rivals fight like after every gym or something like that.
Yeah, so we were kind of like the rival. We were almost like the rival in game, and we would do like a Wi-Fi battle after every gym, which was it was a cool idea. It just I think because he had to move afterwards, not that long after, we never really got around to fully doing it, but it was a cool idea though, and hopefully we'll do it one day because I'd love to do it. It'd be really fun. Bay window supports. We have 0 of 2. What's the old bay window supports then?
I think it's here, back here with me.
Wall trim. This one needs something on. I see. Bay window. The one at the front here needs wall. Oh, is this one? Roof underside. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, would have been cool as well because, you know, I assume like the permadeath wouldn't have mattered during our battles because otherwise one of us would have had our team constantly wiped after every gym. And that would have been a bit unfair because we'd have been at square one every single time because whoever loses the rival battle loses their entire team. But it'd just be fun. Just a fun little concept of us battling out, seeing who not only was good at the Nuzlockes but also who was a good battler, you know, against another player. It would have been a really interesting little challenge. It would only make sense not to lose, but I feel like it'd be cruel, wouldn't it, if you actually lost Pokemon during the rival battle? That would be evil. Can you imagine that? If you're like right at the start of the game and you lose the first rival battle after Gym 1 and you probably don't even have 6 Pokemon yet, so you literally have none left. You fail the challenge. Pokemon, you know, rivals Nuzlocke, but it ends after Gym 1. Because you just fight each other in the first gym and the game finishes because you have no Pokemon left. You'd be like, oh, damn. Game over already, you know? Kind of funny, though. Bruh, what happened, Eternal? Put more thought into those battles, make you think not to bring all your monsters. It's true, yeah. There'd be a lot more strategy involved. I think you'd probably, like, think about, you know, sacrificial Pokemon and things as well. You know, what can I afford to bring that would, I'm willing to lose as well. I mean, just in a Nuzlocke anyway, there's a lot of strategy goes into it, but especially if you were fighting someone else, you know, and it was a race. It was kind of a bit of a race to the finish as well. We were going to kind of see how we could do it and see who could go through really quickly and go through. Yeah, it was going to be a cool idea. But, you never know. Maybe it'll happen one day. It could well happen. So maybe I'm just giving you the insider info on that. But who knows? Post. What is post? There's 2 posts that apparently we haven't cleaned. Trying to figure out. Oh, is it these? Oh, it's these. What have I not cleaned? Oh, I bet it's the underside, isn't it, on these things? Just completely ate shit on the ground. No! Uh-oh, Eternal. I hope you're okay, my dude. Were you on a bike or something? Or were you just walking and scuffed your foot on something? That's awful, though. Where is this bit of dirt? Bruh. I won't tell a soul. I like you already, Ant. I like you already. We can't tell anybody. If it happens, we'll all just have to pretend that we never knew. We're like, oh, wow, I never knew.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. It's a cool idea, though. I really hope it happens, because it'd be super hype. It'd be a real, like, interesting little thing. Us battling it out. Skylight roof ribs. I could eat some ribs right now. They sound good, don't
they? They sound pretty good right now.
Skylight wall. Oh, it's these ones on the top, is it? Must be. Skylight ribs. Concept is so cool. I think it's an interesting genre of Nuzlocke that nobody has done before. It's very unusual these days to find a concept like that that's actually unique as well. But it is, actually, now you think about it. I haven't seen anyone else do a run before where they actually fight a real person after every gym and like simulate the rival. I think it's a really cool idea. Hey, there's another one done. Walked into my house and took my shoes off and slipped and fell on my wood floors and had a glass in my hand and it broke. Ooh.
Oh.
Now I've got a cut on my head and my elbow. Oh, Jesus, man. You gotta be careful, Eternal. Should have kept those shoes on so you didn't... I'm assuming you were wearing socks and you slid on the floor. Oh, dear, man. Well, I hope you're okay. You know? Get some pressure on it, you know? Make sure it's... You stop the bleeding and that. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. Gotta be careful. I hope you're okay. Roof trim. So,
but I've gotten all the trim.
Roof trim. Yeah. Oh, is there like going to be some weird bit on like the end? It's on the ends.
Yeah. Somewhere over here. Damn it. I fell. So I can't get up there.
Go with a long nozzle. Blast it. There we go. Crystal ball.
Crystal ball.
How have I not done the crystal ball? I did this earlier. Okay, it was on the top.
Oh.
Pricing board.
Pricing board.
I thought I'd done this as well at the start. Oh, there's a tiny bit on the hinges. Parkour in right. Oh, it's on the inside at this end. There we go. And the wall trims too. This one.
These things.
This one says there's someone here. Or is this all... Okay. It's both of them then. It's the whole white, like, border on both sides.
Oh, yeah. Gross.
There we go.
Yeah.
No, it's just the other side. Fortunately, I think I may have seen this, something similar elsewhere, but I couldn't tell you. We'll pretend that didn't happen, you know? No one actually came up with that idea first. There you go. I'd be surprised if no one had come up with it, because it is a cool idea. Hey!
Yeah.
Let's go! Let's watch the time lapse, shall we? These are always super satisfying. Also love the in the bottom right, you see like the stance indicator.
Yeah.
He looks like he's holding a gun there, doesn't he? He looks like a sniper. Love this, the little the time lapse. It's so cool. Make a YouTube video that would just be like Power Wash Simulator, but only time lapses or something.
Oh yeah.
That'd be fun, like a meme video. There we go. Nice. Clean the ancient statue.
I remember that one.
We're only halfway in, so we've done 2 jobs. So there you go.
Yeah.
Didn't hurt much, but I can't stop laughing about it because I just straight up busted my butt.
At least you're laughing about it, you know.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't bad though. I mean, with a glass in your hand as well, you got to be careful. I think there's an achievement in this one as well for shooting all the buckets over.
Is there?
I think so. I saw it the other day when that guy was doing the 100% video. You got to shoot. It's like up there on the scaffolding. There's some buckets that we have to shoot off. Although remember, it's kind of dumb because I think only one person can get the achievements in a... Like only the host gets the achievement.
Oh, that means you haven't gotten it yet, so...
Yeah. I'm just going to shoot them all just in case.
Yeah.
Shoot all of them. Like, this hamper doesn't fall off the edge. Get the bucket off the edge. Where are the buckets?
This one's kind of annoying because of the cracks and that.
Buckets. There's gonna be more buckets. Where are they? There's only one. Well, as far as I'm aware, achievement didn't pop, so...
No, there's
maybe
more
there's
than just the one.
I only found the one, though. Unless there's somewhere else. Maybe they're out on the map somewhere.
Yeah.
Is that a bucket over there? Under the tent. I think I found another bucket. Sniped. We'll have a look in the area we spawned in. Any more buckets? I don't see a bucket here. There's this one, but you can't knock it over because it's part of the scenery. I don't know what's happening. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's open the Xbox menu. Playing it on Games Pass, so let's see if it gave me the thing or not. Did it give it to me or not? No, it didn't. Okay, well, I'll just come back to this one eventually. We do want to try and 100% the game at some point, but that'll be in the future. Where are you starting down there?
Yeah.
Do you want me to start anywhere in particular? At the top, perhaps?
It's your game. You can start wherever you
Okay.
want.
I was just letting you be the boss for once, you know?
I don't want to
Letting
be the
you
boss.
be the boss. You know, you're taking over the company at some point. I'm going to be retiring from power washing soon, so I've got to bring this assessor in. Thank you for the random sound as well. Bucket list, literally. All right, I know, right?
Yeah.
Part of the bucket list, that one. I need to get up on the top so I can shoot the back of his ears. Whee!
Oh yeah, I forgot all these little individual things are individual slabs that you have to get.
Oh yeah, they're all like individual pieces, aren't they?
Yep.
Parkour! Oh good. Look, you see that parkour? That was sick. See that?
I didn't.
I'm a trained professional.
I missed
Don't
it.
try this at home.
I was busy, working.
Oh, that's fair. I was just busy, styling on everybody. The ear is done. Just this random ear.
Nice.
I'm going to do both his ears, and then we'll go on to the next part. I don't know why the ears. Don't ask me why, but I just feel like doing the ears.
I think the ears were some of the hardest parts, so, it works.
I mean, the whole head's kind of annoying because the angles.
Yeah. The whole head was really annoying.
Okay, catch Ultra Ball. Let's go. I've never seen that thing pop up before, Eternal. I'm not sure what that saying it needs to be a mod. Never seen that one pop up before. How are you doing though, Ant? Hope you're doing good. Welcome into stream, of course, from the raid. I appreciate you hanging out with us for a bit as well. Filling us in on the situation. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We were nuzlocking yesterday, actually. We were doing BDSP again. We got to Cynthia last time and then we lost. So, because we were doing a hardcore, we ended up losing in a 1v1. A Bomber Snow versus Garchomp. And we didn't have enough HP to win the fight. And then yesterday, unfortunately, against Candice, the funny meme name, we actually ended up losing 2 Pokemon, which is terrible. Lost like Gyarados and Crobat yesterday. It was atrocious. I don't know what happened. I was just playing like ass yesterday. I did beat Cyrus, though, which was nice. That was a scary fight. It's Gyarados. It's kind of scary, though. He's a scary old Gyarados. What am I missing on the ear? Oh, on the top. Alright, just folding laundry. Why is it everyone does laundry while they're watching Twitch? I love it. Always makes me laugh.
Multitasking.
Yeah. True.
That's so funny because one of the other streamer friends we have, she
funny.
always does laundry.
Yeah, she'll always like raid and then be like, right, I need to lurk and do some laundry.
Right, I
I'll
gotta
be
go
back
do
in a bit.
It's always laundry. It's never anything else.
Yeah, it's always laundry. It's funny.
You love me. She's great.
What am I missing on this ear?
Did you click the thing to see?
Yeah, there's like hardly anything on here. I'm seeing. I can't even walk much further forward because I'll just fall off. It's like very tiny pieces, but that's it. I need to parkour my way back on top again now. Is that type Pokemon? Is
There's
that
also
Pokemon
the
Couch?
scaffolding.
Oh, that's true, actually. Let me just grab it from the other side of the map. Oh, hello, it's stuck in the air. Oh, no. Put it down. How can I... Oh, God. No, we're good. We're alright. I'm fine. I just use my superhuman telekinetic powers to grab this whole scaffolding unit and pull it over here.
Hello, hot dog.
Looks like a nice chap, doesn't he?
What? I have a cat yelling at me. I don't think you can hear it, and then I fix that.
The baby.
It is the baby. Yeah. Here he is. She pitched open my door just to come say hi to everybody.
He's very cute.
She's very annoying.
No. Yeah, I got the ear.
Hey.
Finally. I don't want to do... I'm going to leave him now. I'm going to go and do something else. I'm going to do his shoulder instead or something.
Okay.
I don't know. Do his arms. How about that? Keep him clean. Easy to just throw up and get the laundry done. That's fair. Nice thing to focus to. It's like lo-fi beats. And I got lo-fi on. Like I remember I used to do those back when I was a student. I used to chuck on those lo-fi beats to study to on YouTube, like those playlists all the time when I used to just study and do stuff.
Yeah.
Always good.
I used to actually listen to classical music a lot when I was...
Really?
Yeah.
Odd choice. Why classical music?
It wasn't 100% my choice.
Oh, okay. Alright.
But, yeah. It was like a mix between like classical and like folk type music.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's the arm not actually fit. Never mind, it's not done. How do we get the tri-beam as well? I thought we could buy that at some point.
We can't buy that until later.
You serious? Bullshit.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, we can't buy that until way later. So basically, I don't even think we can get it until the end of the game, and then you can go back through and...
yeah. That's sad. I like that one as well.
I do too.
Really good, the tri-beam.
It is.
Hit my head and now I'm real tired. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Don't fall asleep.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't fall asleep.
Yeah, just take care of yourself, Eternal, you know? Not going to sleep, though. Good.
Good.
Good. We're glad.
I wouldn't think you'd have a concussion from just...
Topper in the lobe.
Your head. Yeah, but...
It was in the lobe. That's where it was. And TNT was right. It was in the lobe. That's what I was missing. Welcome back, Mirage, as well, from Valorant. Return from Val, a little stupider. That's not right for Valorant. I enjoyed our little Siege chat yesterday in stream as well. It was fun.
It was a fun time.
It was. Reminiscing about R6 Siege.
It was a really fun time. But for reasons that I am
not going to disclose.
A horrible person for.
No. I wouldn't say that.
I would.
Well, I mean, you know. Nah. Wish I had slow-mo of my fall. I like how you're looking at this very comically, though, Eternal, instead of being like, ow, that hurt. You're just like...
Or, like, super embarrassed over
yeah,
it.
You're just like, that was a funny. I wish you guys could have seen it. Like, okay. Oh, this freaking ladder's in the way. No! Oh, stupid scaffold. Get this goddamn ladder out of the way. Dump this over here. I can't put it down now. Oh, no. Just put it there. There you go. That'll be fine. How do we... Okay, there we go. We can turn it like that. There we go. This might work. I bet this is too far away. That's it. That's what we wanted. Lovely stuff.
Nice.
Nice. Arm slab.
That's all kind of done.
His arm's looking solid here, this geezer.
I would hope they look solid. He is rock.
True. Like my monotype. Coming back tomorrow. Might finish. No, we won't. Oh, no, that means I got to fight the Elite Four again tomorrow. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, this, I believe.
No, that's going to be terrifying again. Fighting against bloody Poppy again. The Steel type Elite Four member of Scarlet and Violet with only rock types. I'm still annoyed that I lost that fight last time against Hassel.
Yeah.
Could have won that. If I'd have won that fight, I wouldn't have had to have re-challenged them even if I lost to Geeta, so... Kind of annoying. Thank you everyone for being here as well and hanging out and vibing with us while we play some Power Wash. I appreciate it very much. I just want to say thank you for that. Thank you for spending your time with us and hanging out. I really appreciate it. We are having a fun time and I hope you are too. Relaxing, vibing, doing some studying, laundry perhaps. There you go. And just enjoying yourself and vibing, you know? How were the games, Mirage, as well? How was Valorant? You say you came back a little stupider, but did you win at least? Was it worth the cost of losing brain cells, but at least you won? Or was it like that? Rock types explosion? See, the problem I found and is explosion unfortunately doesn't work for what I need it for. Because I actually did this before in the steel type one. It was a huge meme. We had Fortress that I set up to use spikes and then it would explode every time I played it in. It was really good. But the fights that we get stuck on, like the steel types, because they all resist normal, explosion does hardly any damage to them. So I can't even use that as a cheap way of beating them. I do have a counter Lycanroc though. So I've been considering using that as a cheesy strat to knock them out in one shot, but... Focus Sash counter and then one-shotting everyone, but... Yeah, the only problem with Scarlet and Violet is, because I've been trying to do monotypes, a single type of every type in the game, all 18. We're on number 7, I think. We've done normal, flying, fairy, ghost, ground, and steel. Most of them haven't been too bad. I should, but I remember it still just about. I do actually have it written down on that spreadsheet when I have the rest of the runs for the bands sheet.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, like a lot of them haven't been too bad, but Rock type only has 9 Pokemon that were allowed without the DLC. 9. There's a few that are good, but most of them are really not that great. Or they're just like not crazy. Like Sudowoodo is kind of alright, but it's not great. So it's just a bit of a struggle in the late fights. We were actually doing absolutely fine until the Elite Four, pretty much. And then all of a sudden now we've got stuck because the first 2 we have to fight are ground and steel. So it's quite hard to actually like to outstrat them. We do have a few ways of getting around them. But it's kind of like a tough fight. And then we ended up losing to the dragon one of all people, so... With that, is it normal Pokemon T can get you first to a specific type? Depends on the run. So if it's one where I can get them really early, I use the starter basically until bare minimum. So if it was Bug, I use the starter until like 10 minutes into the game, you know, where you can catch your first Mon, and I'll just box the starter immediately then and take the level 2 Scatter Bug or whatever it is that I get. With the ones that take longer, I'll basically complete the tutorial with the starter and then switch it when I catch the first Pokemon. We kind of say, like, the challenge doesn't start until we have the correct one. Hold on. Yeah, the ads just started. I just realized. I just explained that for no reason. I'll get back to that in a bit. I prepared my answer there, you know? That's what I was doing. Preparing my answer.
You're just practicing.
Speaking of Pokemon, though, can't wait to open some TCG stuff again at some point in the future. Love that. I need to do that again.
Yeah,
also need to find out when Fankeki's actually going to open the Paradox Rift boxes as well.
Did she ever tell you when?
No, she said she'd tell you when. You
remember?
Oh,
yeah. Oh,
we were
yeah.
in stream and she was like, oh, she said she'd tell you to let me know. Which I thought was kind of funny.
I don't think she's doing too hot mentally, at least right now.
Oh.
I think I saw something in her Discord about it.
Need to have a look. It's a shame, though. We love Fan.
Yeah.
Fan's great.
Makes me sad. She's great.
She's a shitter. But in a good way, you know?
I love it.
Yeah. She's the right kind of shitter, where it's like, she's shitter, but she's good shitter, not shitter as in, oh, she's really annoying shitter. Like Lupin. Yeah. Lupin is a shitter as well, but Lupin's a good shitter.
Yeah. Or Jay.
Yeah, Jay. A lot of those, like, good shitters out there. Over the Yodidaf, the break is over! Okay.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I actually didn't notice that the ad break had started, so I did half explain what I was talking about until I looked and then saw that the ads hold the answer. So I'll re-explain what I was saying. Basically, what we do is, in the event that we can get a starter super early, like a bug starter or something, because I mean you can get them right at the start of the game. Or even with Rock it kind of worked, because you can catch Bonsly in the first area you go into. We'll catch them super early. And we'll just box the starter and then just go with whatever the type is. So like Rock, we'll just go with them immediately. Ground was the same because we had Wooper really early. Wooper. We love Wooper. Pooper and Wooper, we had the dynamic duo, both of them. We had Paldean Wooper and regular Wooper. We went all the way up to Cascarafa in like the first hour of gameplay just so we could go and get Pooper and Wooper on the same team. So we'll do that like with those. We'll catch them if we can. In the event we can't, so it's like basically impossible. So Dragon is a good example. I've basically decided, this was the same with Ghost as well, because Ghost would have been virtually impossible, because the only option we had for like the first half of the game was Ghastly. And there's no way that Ghastly on its own was going to win anything, because it's crap. So we basically decided that I was allowed to hatch an egg in Sword and Shield and import it in. Of which, in the case of what I did there, I got a Dreepy. It was also Dragon type. Not Dragon, Ghost type. So in the event of runs like that, or like Dragon, I'll probably end up just using eggs. And I'll just hatch like a level 1 Dreepy and transfer it or whatever and do that. Or a level 1 Gibble or something. So in the event of ones that are impossible, because we can't catch the Pokemon early enough, then yeah, we will kind of get around it doing that. But and then you kind of give yourself a Pokemon as early as possible. Because all you need to do then is get to like the ability to use the box system, and then you're good, really, aren't you? So that works well. Because some of them you think would be really overpowered early as well, but actually they suck. Like when we used Dreepy in the Dragon Run, I was like, yeah, we'll do fine, because we got Dreepy and Ghastly. It's good. He was terrible. He doesn't evolve till level 50. He sucked. It's terrible. Thankfully, I think we got something else at some point that was fairly good that kind of bulked up the team a little bit, but I don't even remember what it was at this point.
Where the fuck is it?
But yeah, so that's how we do it, basically. If we can't get the Pokemon, we will kind of force them in using an egg from a different game. Or a trade or something. Otherwise, we will catch them as early as we can, if it's not like obnoxiously far into the game. So like Steel, we could get them after doing the Academy stuff. So we did like the basic tutorial till they say, go out and find your treasure. And then when we did that, we just ran across to where Clorth was and caught 2 Steel types in the ruins, which was a Tinkertink and a Bronzor. So those ones, I don't mind catching them and just doing the tutorial. Because the first rival fights are always a bit kind of pointless anyway, you know? If you can't get one for it. So I'm not too worried about like missing out on those for the challenge. Because I think people understand that you can't, you know, sometimes it's literally just impossible to get them early enough. If you want to do it completely legit, you know? So, yeah, that's the gist of how I was doing it, so. Yeah. Doing the neck on this guy right now.
Trying to do this arm.
The arms are annoying because of all the angles.
Yeah, I finished the chest.
Oh, nice. Let's have a...
At least I think I finished it all.
I'm sure you've done a good job. Oh, there's a little nook in there. Just a little nook.
You haven't seen it, but I think most people in chat will know what I'm talking about. But every time I read what I'm working on, all I hear is, return the slab.
Return the slab?
From fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. I remember you had to show me that.
Yeah.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
We still need to watch more Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Do we?
I'm trying to make Nox watch all of Courage the Cowardly Dog because he hasn't watched any of them before.
I watched one.
He watched one and he was unimpressed, and I was like, this is dumb. This is a great show. Yeah,
I ruined your childhood right now.
You did.
Gonna shower and go to bed. Have a good stream. Oh, no worries, Maximum. You take it easy, my dude. Thank you for hanging out as always. And you take it easy, my man. Have a good one. And we will see you tomorrow, potentially. Have a good one, mate. Take it easy.
I should make you watch just the slab one, just so you know what I'm talking about every time
You could.
make reference to it.
You could.
I could. Then you would hear it too.
Slips in the shower. I'm okay. And then the Sporeturno actually fell over. Damn. Poor Eternal. I hope he's okay. Poor geezer. Oh, this green's doing a lovely job on this.
Yeah, it doesn't do too bad.
I think it's because this one's nice and up close. The subway, it was all like far away.
I think it depends on the dirt, to be honest. I think this one's like
easy dirt. It's dust.
Yeah, just dust basically. Yeah.
I also hate the fact that it looks like his whole like thing around his neck is rusty, but it's actually just that's clean.
Yeah.
It's just like where it's
just
oxidized or whatever.
Yeah. Are you sure it's not rusty?
Yeah, because it doesn't show up anything when you look over it.
Oh.
Because I thought it was rusty as well, but with the Pro it should strip the rust off anyway.
Well, yeah, well, it still depends. Like, it strips it off easier, but it's still, you still have to kind of like give it a good shove
yeah.
With, water.
Yeah. Some water. Hey, there we go. Water. Bit of water in it. Just a bit of water. In Welsh for a moment there. Sometimes have Welsh outbursts. Like Tourette's, but I just go Welsh instead.
God.
I wonder actually, you know what, that's an interesting thing. I don't know if this is actually a thing. If anyone knows anything about Tourette's, can people just have Tourette's but talk in a different accent? Is that like a thing, like a tick? Because I can imagine that could be something like a tick that someone can actually have. Where they randomly talk in a different accent? Because it's just noises and things, isn't it? Or movements, because sometimes they'll just like randomly, sort of like they've just jumped.
Yeah.
You know? Like someone spooked to them and they'll just sort of like move, go fully rigid and then just like
from what I
bounce
know,
in the
like,
chair or something.
Ticks can be kind of anything, because it can be anything from like, it can be anything.
Yeah.
Like I've seen ticks on like at least like content creators. That's like they'll throw shit.
Yeah.
Or, you know, like the kind of the one you see the most where it's just like certain like phrases or sounds. I know some people when they talk about it having it, like some of it's like them hitting themselves or like hitting other people that they hate so much. Yeah, and I'm like, damn, that sounds awful.
It must feel good though if there's someone you actually hate. It gives you a free excuse to hit them and just be like, oh, sorry, it's just a tick. I promise. And you just hit it, just give them a little right hook. Oh, sorry, it was a tick. Didn't mean to actually hit you.
Like I know, like there's this one content creator who always like who has Tourette's, who always like tried to do something that involved like cooking, or at least like holding like something fragile. And
they'll like throw it.
It's kind of funny, yeah, because they're trying so hard not to like break it.
Yeah.
Or like throw it across the room, and then they just do.
Well, the thing is, because they know it's coming, they can feel it. They're like, there's a tick coming, and they're just like, no, don't do it.
Yeah.
Never heard anything about that.
I've heard that the most, like the more they suppress a tick, the worse it gets.
Kind of like a sneeze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's how I've heard it like
described.
Like kind of described, yeah. Where it's like holding in a sneeze, where you just can't after a while.
Yeah. Interesting. What part of the necklace am I missing?
That's a good question.
I got it. Very annoying. Very nice. He's almost done on the shoulder.
Knock them out. Sorry, Turret.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had a tick. Give him the old left-right good night. Just, oh, sorry.
Like, I know it's a horrible like disability, but sometimes that shit can be funny as hell.
Well, I think there's something that I quite like. I kind of admire about people who have big disabilities and things like that. It's people who can. You know, they aren't super downer about it all the time. You know, they kind of have a laugh. There was that video you sent me the other day, wasn't there? But there was some guy, he was like messing with some air hostesses. There's a guy in a wheelchair who like, didn't have any legs, and they like wheel him along, and then he pretends to like fall out face first on his out of his wheelchair, and he just flops there on the ground and doesn't move. And they're all freaking out, and he just gets him, and he's like, "Ah, I got you."
Yeah.
No, like stuff like
It's
that's funny.
great.
People who can kind of, you know, they can have a bit of a laugh and a joke about it, because it's one of those things. I think for those people, I'd imagine it's really depressing to just everyone be like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you know, lost your legs or whatever." So for people like that, it's probably, you know, you want a little bit of laugh and a joke to just, you know,
or at least
think
I would
about it, I suppose. Yeah.
Situation, like personally, like I'd rather make light of it.
Yeah, I think that's kind of me as well. I'm kind of like that, where it's like I'll joke about stuff, you know, almost like a.
I mean, I do that now with like some of my stuff. Like if I'm talking about something that's like kind of traumatic, I'll be like laughing about it.
Yeah.
Because I don't want it to be like something super like super depressing, super, oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Like, don't do that. Don't
Yeah.
don't say that. Don't treat me like that.
Yeah, like, I mean, there's room for it, but I think, you know, it depends on the person. As I say, some people just don't like viewing it in a bad way.
The person in the context.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, 100%. Yeah, I guess I always like respect people who can kind of do that, who can like separate it and almost have a bit of a laugh and a joke about it. Because I mean, you know, it must be terrible to have a situation like that one guy. It must be terrible to be, you know, wheelchair bound for basically your entire life and have no legs. But the fact that he's kind of, you know, at peace with it, if you will, so that he can kind of have a laugh and a joke about pretending to fall out of his wheelchair all the time and, you know, joke with people about it. It's kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big life-altering event.
Yeah. We're almost done with this stupid statue.
Yeah, there ain't too much left. It's getting there.
Slowly but surely. It's getting there.
Because Roy's great people? Yeah. I think that people like that are kind of... almost to some degree, I would say, people like that are kind of inspirational in a way. Yeah. Because they can look past the thing that happened to them and kind of move on, you know, and still live life just as any normal person would, even with something that's serious that's happened to them, you know? And it's kind of cool that you can... people are like that.
And, like, again, in the case of, like, the Tourette's, like... Some people make content out of it. I mean, look at fucking Sweet Anita.
Yeah.
She's one of the biggest fucking people on the platform, and she made, like, a lot of her content, or a lot of her clips that you see about her, are because of, like, her Tourette's going off at some random-ass time.
Yeah.
And it's funny.
It helps spread awareness about things like that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back, Shags.
Shaggy. How's your
we're
nap?
left in the subway, and now we're cleaning on Mars, or in the desert. We're cleaning a statue in the desert. We also went and did a fortune teller's van as well, like a little wagon. We've been busy, lad. We've been busy. How are you doing, though, my dude? How was your nap? How was little Shags' nap?
Little Shags.
Little Shags. Wagnus. What?
What?
I don't know. It's just a Wagnus. Whoa, Wagnus. What about him? Did they say something that sounded like Wagnus?
Are you saying the stone is Wagnus?
Could be.
Could be.
He is a Geo dude, after all.
He is. Good old Wags.
A legend. Oh, wagon.
Oh.
I see. 3 hours we've been going at this power washing malarkey.
I know.
Not on this one job. We did like an hour plus on the subway, and the other two we've done have actually been quite fast. Thank God. I feel like there's another terrible one coming though, because we're near that point of the game now where a lot of these are really annoying.
Everything was just kind of bad, yeah.
Yeah. Like, surely there's another one coming soon, because we've had a couple of easier ones here. I'm trying to think what I remember as some of the terrible ones towards the end, and I can't really think of any that were that bad.
I don't remember.
Other than the final temple is just.
I know we have the cottage to do, and that was kind of a pain in the ass, if I remember
There's a couple of cottages though, aren't there?
Oh yeah.
There's
have we done the treehouse yet?
I think that was in the early game. I think we did that one.
Okay.
You remember there's that one as well? There's the Monk's Temple, which I don't know if we've done
Oh,
that one.
God. I don't remember if we've done that one yet, no.
I don't know if we
remember
have
it.
either.
We're almost done. Oh,
So I think what we need to do now is go down to the ground and do the face. Like, joke, full damage is a joke in this game as well. We need to go to do the face from under here. Was the subway harder? The subway is kind of annoying, yeah. Because the subway's not hard, it's just long.
Yeah.
You know? Takes a while because it's just like constant doing the rails and there's little finicky bits in there, you know?
Yeah, the rails took for fucking ever.
Yeah. Well, got his chin.
Nice.
I'm not trying to shoot you. I'm trying to...
Very good.
I need to up nozzle here. Intricate work I'm doing right now. I'm doing his eyebrows.
But there's something still on this forehead. Ah! Ah!
Uh-oh.
Dang
Make sure
it.
there's no fall damage. I got the trident.
There's
doing-
something on his forehead up there that I'm trying to get.
I got his brow again. Come on, look at you, pokey cashing. What are we going for? It's a crabby. That was the sound. That was the sound, Shags, when you fall off the scaffolding. It's the Yoda death sound. Forehead. Is it the gem, maybe, that you need to do?
No, the crystal's done. Something on the actual head part. I saw it when I was up there.
Oh, hello. There's the chest.
I thought I did all the chest.
You're right under here. It was like one of the cracks.
Yeah, let me get back up there.
Oh, I see a bit. Way, the helmet slab.
Nice. Okay, so this one's done.
The ear on, like, this side. There's, like, a little bit around this kind of area. The helmet slab.
The helmet slab's done.
On this side, it's not.
Said it was.
Saw an orange tick. Let's see what it tells us we need to do. 10 out of 11 arm slabs. I don't know why I randomly just flew into the air there. Oh, it's this one. Oh, there's the arm slab. Eyes, face, helmet.
There we go. Helmet's
Oh, it's got to be
done.
the eyelids from the top, presumably. Because I did them from underneath. Or like the bottom of the eyes.
Maybe. Let me see if I can get back up there.
Well, it's only one of them, I think, as well. I think we did one of the eyes fully.
Well, it says eyes plural.
Well, but it just does that for the actual.
Oh,
like,
that's right.
Yeah.
It does that. Okay, let me see if I can.
It's this one on this side. This can't be very pleasant getting shot in the eye by a thing, can it? Hello, there we go. Look at that.
Ah!
I reckon I can make it through the... Do you think I can parkour around the corner and land on there?
Maybe.
I
I
just
can try.
Oh, I
Got it.
I spent all that time setting that up so I could come over it, and then it turned out you just got it anyway.
Ah!
Okay. I saw on the face slab, I think it's like underneath his ear on the his right, our left. Because I saw it orange a second ago. It's like over here somewhere.
Oh,
It's
I see
probably
it.
in the cracks. Like, yay!
Yay!
Hello.
Oh yeah, now
His
you get
eyes
to
are
see the
going.
big. Oh, I can see it now too.
I wonder
they
if
really
that-
changed it.
Beam goes to the temple or something.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that's pretally cool. There you go. Look at
Yeah.
that. You want to see the
Yeah.
most satisfying part of the game again? Here we go. Oh, just look at it. Just watch the time lapse. Welcome back, Eternal.
Hi, Eternal.
Hopefully you didn't fall asleep.
Hopefully you didn't fall asleep. Yeah, with
hope
your concussion that we don't know is a concussion.
Yeah, your potential concussion. I hope you didn't fall asleep. Don't go into the light. Okay. Wonderful work. Thank you, Shaggy. Thank you, Foreman Shags.
One second, so I can go use the bathroom.
Okay.
This coffee is going through me.
I'll send us off to the next one. We'll just go and have a look, inspect the job.
Sounds good.
Okay. Here we go. Got a plane next. Let's assess the job, shall we?
I think this one has a lot of rust on it, if I remember correctly.
Hey, we've done that jet before over there as well. I thought you said you were BLBM.
Yeah, I was just saying if there was rust on it.
Starting the job on that one. Probably is.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh no, that's gone wrong, hasn't it? Here we go. Yay! Look at that! My artistic genius is unmatched. See? You can display both emotions here. Unhappy pilot. Happy pilot. Or happy pilot, pilot with a moustache. Whichever one you want to look at. Put that in the Modern Art Museum. You can have that one for free if you want it. You gotta wonder, what did someone manage to do to this plane to get it covered in what looks like cheese? It looks a bit like cheese, doesn't it? That's covered in melted cheese. Cheese or paint, one of the two. It's a bit cheese-like. Inside the cockpit, there are two wolves. Is this actually an Easter egg, Shaggy, are you? I was gonna say, it'd be cool if you could see inside there and have something in there. Cheese, probably cheese. Eternal was making too many grilled cheeses and had a bit of a mishap with the cheese. He dropped it on his plane that he'd just bought outside and now it's covered in cheese. What happened? It's our van over there. But yeah, we cleaned that plane before over there. Kind of cool how in a lot of these they do these types of ones where they put the other things around. There's like a fire helicopter somewhere as well. I don't think it's here, but like in one of them we can see the fire station. You can see the helicopter on the roof and stuff. Kind of cool. If there's any more Easter eggs. I don't think there are. There's a few around in some of the maps. How far can we go? We can go miles. Look at that. No, we can go all the way over here. That's it. Have a long shot at it. Okay, there's no drop off on the shot though. Vandalize the windows. They didn't know it was us, right? No one say a word. Give a lot to figure out what the problem with this world is to get these things that dirty. You know, honestly, I've got to wonder what they get up to. Grilled cheese. Grilled. That's a lot of grilleds. Grilled cheese. Yeah, no, I know what you mean though. Like, what are the people doing with their stuff to make it this dirty? Crazy, isn't it? What is this? This is Coke, is it? Caldera Cola. There you go. Sponsor. Caldera Cola.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Excuse the my fan in the background that you hear for.
I was drawing a pilot on the glass.
You're drawing a pilot. Oh, look at him.
That one side he's happy. This side he's sad.
Aww.
This side is his plane is dirty. The other side is his plane is clean.
Well, but this side's not clean.
We were trying to think about, you know, the theory of what could actually have happened to make the items in this world so dirty.
Oh.
How do you think?
Well, I know that when it comes to the monk temple.
I knew you were going to say about the monk temple.
The lore there was that the farmer who had a farm next to the monk temple had a buildup of manure that got caught by a tornado, and it then went all over.
It was fired like a projectile at the monk's temple, where it was covered in shit.
Yeah. So I know that's what happened there. I don't know about everything else, but
there was a shredded cheese storm here, is what we've come up with. That it must be cheese. That's what it's covered in.
I mean, I think I'd rather it be cheese than anything else, to be honest.
Yeah,
Anything
I mean
else
it's
is
cheese
just
or
gonna
paint.
make
That's about it, I think. Because it's the orange at
Yeah.
least on this one, so it could be paint.
It could be, yeah.
I might have just splashed orange paint all over this
It's
random
just
plane
cheese
for no reason.
whiz.
Yeah, nacho cheese.
Have you ever had cheese whiz?
I have not, no, because we have real
No.
cheese.
Cheese whiz is good though.
It's just like cheese sauce, basically, isn't it? Kind of.
Oh, not really, but
It's kind of like a
it's
cheese
definitely
sauce.
not real cheese.
Well, exactly.
It comes in like a spray can, like whipped cream does.
Yeah, the spray cheese.
Yeah,
I haven't heard good things about it, but I feel like that's just because we're...
good.
I feel like it's just one of those things that we wouldn't like over here. You know?
I think you'd like it. I think you'd
That's
like
fair.
it.
Red Leicester. Could be. Gonna head off and get ready for dinner. See you tomorrow, mate. No worries. Have a good one, Eternal, and take care of your
Bye,
head.
Eternal. Yeah, don't fall asleep for
Yeah,
a while.
take care of those cuts, yeah? We care about you, my dude. Take care of yourself. You have a good one, man. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Thank you for vibing, lurking, chatting, hanging out, cutting yourself, and
Not forgetting yourself.
no, not minus the cutting yourself part by falling over, and saying cheese. Thank you for saying cheese. You have a good one, mate. Thank you for the sound alerts as well. I appreciate it. We will see you tomorrow. That done? It is. Lovely. Let's do the propeller, shall we? Do the prop.
I'm sad. Hot dog is no longer in here.
Oh. Hot dog is your cat, or one of your cats anyway.
Yeah, I have a lot
Baby,
of cats.
as we call them.
She is our newest addition.
Yee.
Why isn't the rudder getting clean?
Rudder.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Rudder on a plane,
There we
isn't it just a tail fin? Or is it called rudder?
No, it's called a rudder.
Oh, I didn't know it was called a rudder on a plane. I thought it was just called a tail fin. Kinda cool. I'll update you on my potential concussion, yeah. Hot dog isn't, yeah, it was, she was a stray.
Yeah.
You ended
she
up
was
driving
stray.
3 hours to pick her up, and they called
Funny.
her hot dog.
Yeah, so the funny story about it is that I got her from someone from Twitter.
Yeah.
Someone on Twitter was like, "Hey guys, there's this cat, and they seem to be super sweet, but we can't dig it. So if anyone's close by and wants her, please come get her." And so I was like, I think when I saw it, it had been an hour since the post, and no one had like claimed her basically. And I was like, well, let me just ask my dad. Speaking of, hello.
She back.
But yeah, she's back. She pushed open my door again.
Pumpkin's the best though.
Well, that's debatable. But
No, it's not.
anyway, but I asked my dad, and I was like, "Hey, do you want another cat?" And he was like, "I mean, sure." I was like, "Cool." And then I drove 3 hours one way to get her.
You did.
Yeah, and she's been a good addition, I think.
He's very cute.
She is very cute.
Pumpkin's still better.
Wow.
Pumpkin is my favorite of the three.
Pumpkin has his own Twitter.
He does. He does have his own
Yes.
Twitter account now.
He does.
He posts about League of Legends daily and the state of the game.
Well,
I
that's what I should
saw
just
I saw
do.
him ranting about the Pokemon Presents from yesterday, you know?
That's what I should do. Is just make him give like really weird like random things about League of Legends.
Pumpkin's shit posting account. Be amazing though.
Okay, hot dog is gone now.
Aw.
She just looks at me, and then she walks towards the door after I've closed it, and then I'll just let her out, and then I'll close the door, and then she'll jump back in.
Such a weirdo.
Yeah.
Pumpkin's political takes are hot as fuck. Yeah. He was talking about the state of the economy the other day, you know? He was on it. He was on one.
He was. He called, actually, it was literally yesterday. He called, he said happy Pokemon Day to all you weird people.
He did, yeah. He's well in touch with his culture, you know?
He is. Yes.
You have a good one, Anne, and thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for vibing and hanging out with us. And you take it easy, yeah? Have a good rest of your day. And we will see you soon. Have a good one. And I hope we made your laundry folding slightly easier to deal with.
Yeah. Hopefully it went by fast listening to us be fucking weirdos.
Honestly, though. When are we not? Well,
yeah.
when are you not? I mean, I'm perfectly normal.
No. You too, sir.
I'm perfectly normal. I mean... Has there ever been a more normal person than me? What I say?
I mean, probably. Because they're probably boring, so I don't talk to them.
Damn. Like me.
No.
I did the laugh track again.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted an excuse to do it, alright?
Uh-huh. How many times is that? And he told me he was doing better, chat. He told me he was doing. He was like, I haven't even really done that.
I haven't actually done it much for a while. Usually, I've been doing like one a stream for the last while.
And yet, he's done 3.
Awful.
This whole stream, like he's yeah.
I mean, sometimes I'm just feeling it, you know. I just gotta get it. Just gotta do it.
Feeling the self-deprecation.
No, but I mean, sometimes the joke's just there, so I gotta do it. Bang bang.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the Tourette thing we were talking about earlier. Sometimes you feel it, and you just know it's gonna happen.
No, that's
like
not anything like this.
Plane's coming along well, though.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. We have a visitor. Let's behave. What? You have a visitor?
I'm a visitor.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, is that Twitch staff member that I spoke to before on the support page here?
God, imagine. That'd be so cool.
It'd be hilarious. But can you just put me on the front page while you're at it?
Listen, you got a lot out of them for, following you.
Oh, I
so
did actually. POS patrol arrived to say hi. We better keep it quiet, you know. I wonder how Bevan's getting on his exam as well. He said he was doing it after class, so presumably he's doing it now. But explain why he's been awfully quiet today by Bevan's standards.
Yeah.
He's probably busy learning. Keep it say so. I do anyway. What do you mean? I always do. I'm wholesome.
You're
Very
wholesome
wholesome
until it comes to yourself.
What does that mean?
And then you're just self-deprecating all the time.
Well, that wasn't the type of wholesome I was going for with that. The type
That's the type of wholesome I was thinking about.
The type of like wholesome Shags is talking about is like, or the say so things like lewd versus wholesome, which I'm not.
No, because some people think say so is also no cussing.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually, a thing.
There's a whole thing. Yeah, there's a whole thing where it's like, are you like? There's a whole debate where it's like, are you say so if you still cuss, or if you talk about things that like just aren't typically say so.
I guess. Bit of a reach.
There's no I guess. I've literally seen the conversation.
No, but I don't agree with that though. That's a bit of a reach.
I mean, yeah, I don't
Where
agree
is
with it
the dirt
either,
on
but
here? Where is the dirt on this elevator?
that's good. Maybe it's on the inside.
Well, I've already looked there and I can't see any. I don't see any on anything.
Maybe it's kind of invisible, so you have to just keep shooting at it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was literally on the top. Invisible on the top.
Oh my god, cat.
Yeah, she wants to come back in again.
Yeah, she's back
Yeah. Oh, you say so if you self-deprecate. I'd say so. See what I did there? See what I did there, Shags? You say so, you said? I said, yeah. If you say so. Huh. Shoot me, honestly. End it. Cheeky, yeah, it was one that was cheeky. How are you doing today, Shags, by the way?
How was your nap, Shags?
How was the nap?
Good nap?
What are you up to? You got any plans today, Shags? Doing anything with the missus today? Doing anything fun? Or is it just a busy day? Are you you're cooking today, perhaps? You know it's a good day when Shags is cooking.
I want to do a collab with Shags one day. A cook and stream collab.
That would actually be goated though. Gonna check out nearby gyms. That's a very couples thing to do, that is.
Yeah,
very, like a boring thing to do in terms of like going and checking out the gym. But it's more palatable because you're doing it with someone, you know? I respect that. What are you looking for in your prospective gyms? The two of you. What are you looking for? Any particular part of the gym you're looking to, you know, investigate? You're looking for a sauna as well? Things like that. A hot tub, for example. Oh yeah, to be fair, there was this one not that far away from me that I went to a couple of times. It's really expensive though. I only ever used to go there because my mate, he actually used to work there for a little bit. So he used to have a discount member code, and he always used to get me in for free. Because we just used to walk in, it was like that confidence thing. We literally just used to walk in like we owned the place, and he'd walk up, scan his badge, and we'd both walk through the security gate, and no one ever said a word. Probably because he worked there, so no one like... But we used to go in there, and they had like a hot tub, they had a giant pool, they had like a sauna, they had like all kinds of stuff. They had a hot tub outside as well, which was kind of cool. They had like those ice bucket things where you pull on the rope and it dumps a bucket of ice water on you to cool you off after being in the sauna. Great. It was a great place.
Oh,
there was like, restaurants there as well.
You get to stay in here.
It was like a whole complex. It was great. Like a hotel, I think, as well. That's probably why.
That's interesting.
Welcome in, Demon. How's it going? How are we? Hello, hello. Love a gym with a PS5. I love that. Looking for a pool, though. I do love a pool. I think, though, Chag's honest, that's because it was just like a private, like, hotel one with a big gym there as well. I think that's probably why it was like that. It was a lot of older people went there. It was expensive. Like, retired people who could afford to go there. There wasn't a lot of young people you'd ever see going in there.
Retired old people.
Well, yeah, I was. Is going well. Feel like you've washed away your sins so far today?
Well, I don't have any sins.
Oh, okay. Alright, things could be bad, but I'll be okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're power washing, and it's always a fun time power washing. It's a very relaxing game to play. You've never had the chance to play, so yeah, it's going pretty good. How are you doing, Oriel? Your special guest today, of course, as you can see in the title.
I'm good.
Doing good.
Yeah.
After playing with me for 3 hours, how have you managed that?
What is that? The fifth one, Shag? Is that the
I
fifth
didn't
one
do
now?
the laugh track this time, right? It was kind of not very. It was half-hearted, admittedly.
Unlike Nox likes to think, I actually love playing with Nox because he's my best friend. Like, he refuses to believe that.
Shaggy finds it funny. He kicked W's every time I do one, right? Rear wheel support. I'll go and deal with that, shall I?
Hot dog. Stop it.
Hot dog the cat being a pain. What's she doing?
She is. She's trying to get back out now, even though she was literally out like a few seconds ago.
And then came back in, and then went out
Yeah.
again, and then came back in.
Literally pushed the door open.
She just doesn't know what she wants.
She doesn't know what she wants. She doesn't even know how she wants affection.
Inner wing strut.
Oh, is that this one over here? Yeah, it's this one over here. Oh.
Hey!
No.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you doing alright there, Demon. I'm glad to see you doing good. That's my way of doing the laugh track, I see. You ready for the most satisfying part of the entire game in about 3 seconds? You ready? Wait for it. The time lapse. I like it every once in a while though, it would like randomly skip back a frame, so it'll go from like almost fully clean to completely covered in dirt again, and it's just like, how... what? You ever notice that?
No.
Watch it really close to it, and it goes through, and it'll randomly skip back every once in a while, and it'll go back to a completely different one. It's the finger. We've got to do the hand now of the statue that previously we were doing.
Okay, I'm gonna let her out one more time. You
Well,
better not come back. You better not come back in here.
Let her out, go on.
You better not come back in here.
Van over here as well. What do we do with all that money? Well, we would in theory go and buy everything, but I've actually bought it all already. So there's power washers you can buy. Medium, heavy duty, light work, you know, professional. You can buy different nozzles and attachments. Oh, we can get the triple prong. I bought the Prima Vista triple tap. You can get the different nozzles, different soap canisters. You can buy soap and cleaning liquid.
Hell.
You can buy customization. You can buy skins for the guns. I don't know. Great. I'm going to put one on this time again. I'm going to go with the Prima Vista plant. Well, I'm going with the plant one this time. I'm sure there was a donut looking one before that we had for this gun. Like a donut.
It might have been on my profile.
Maybe, but I thought the cosmetics were all the same, so it's kind of weird. Let's get that AR-15 skin. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the like power-uppy upgrades aren't that expensive, so they're quite easy to acquire, you know.
Yeah.
This, I remember, this hand is actually really annoying because right in the middle you have to do the underside of the clenched fist.
Yeah.
And it was a nightmare from last time. Look at it. The triple barrel. It looks like something out of like Halo 4. It is actually really good.
It is really good.
Look at that. And it does like a whole strip at a time.
Yeah.
Look how good it is. I feel like we didn't have this when we did this one the first time because we didn't realize it existed. Because we didn't know that they added an extra one in like this, sort of like at this point of the campaign, they just kind of chuck it in there.
Yeah. Yeah, and they don't really tell you when things are like...
Yeah, when you unlock stuff.
In there, yeah.
So I remember when we did the first time we did the first playthrough originally off stream, we didn't realize you could get other power washers until we were like fully done in the skate park, and it would have been so much easier to have the others.
Yeah. I remember that.
There's a volcano over there. Kind of cool.
Is that what the finger's pointing to?
Oh no, the opposite direction. I think it's pointing at the sun. But back the other way is there's like a volcano smoke and you can see it. Kind of cool. Yeah, it's actually really good. Kind of looks like a Dead Space gun. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? I haven't played Dead Space for so long. I never finished it, actually. I played the original... it was Dead Space 2 I played when I was younger. On the Xbox 360, but I never finished it. I got stuck somewhere and I never continued playing. I do love this triple barrel one.
Yeah, it's really good.
Are you on it now as well?
Yeah.
It's just quality. It's no wonder they give it to you late in the game, because it's like so overpowered, it's unreal.
Yeah.
Look at that. How clean that is already. Yeah. Undersides are a pain, right?
It's okay, I got the underside. Don't worry about it, guys.
Could be. Limitless power, yes. Like the Emperor. Like Chancellor Palpatine. I need do it as well, don't I? That'd be another good sound alert. That'd be a good one.
Yeah.
I need to put these in stream suggestions, otherwise I'll forget they exist.
We never had oranges that I was supposed to be eating while we were doing this.
Oranges you were going to be eating? Is that like your midstream snack from oranges?
Well, I got them before stream.
Oh, okay. Hang on, I'm gonna go to Discord real quick and put in that idea. Do it.
Okay.
What was the other one? Do it and something else.
Oh,
what was the other one, chat?
I don't remember.
We talked about one earlier that was like, oh, noise, wasn't it? Alright, I've got it in. I'll put them on Discord. Noise. Shags, why are we dotting? What? Why are we dotting? Why disappointed you with something? What's happened?
I disappointed him with my shitty memory. He realized just how awful it is.
I didn't remember the other idea. Yeah, it's okay. We got it.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, man, Undo, how you doing? Hello.
Hi, Undo.
We're power washing. Don't mind us. We're washing away all of the sins. Absolutely dead. Oh, what have you been up to? What have we been doing? How have you been? How have you been since you're now a free lad, not doing uni anymore? Helped move 2 beds tonight. Are they like full-sized, big old pre-built beds, presumably, not like the part they are like taken down to pieces? I remember I had that a couple of years back. I ended up helping someone move. God, it's the worst thing in the world. There's nothing worse than trying to take a sofa through someone's house and fit it through the doorways and stuff.
Yeah.
Than when you realize you have to move it. Like that.
Yeah.
We ended up coming up with a great system, though. We actually put like a rug underneath it so we could put it on top and drag the rug. So they would end up using the weight. You know, we could pull the rug and use like take the weight off instead. So we could just like pull it like a sled.
Yeah.
Worked really well instead of just carrying it the full way. That was a right pain in the arse. I remember that. It was in July 2020 or something like that. I think it happened. From the 4th story in a flat to the 1st floor of oh god, that's a lot. Yeah, and I assume there was no lift, was there either? You had to do it on the stairs the whole way, I'm guessing. Now I have no arms left. All that stamina. It's like a mobile game. You used your arm stamina up already, you know. Good stuff though. A lot of work you got in there. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by the work ethic there to get it moved. Yeah, it's nice to see you though, dude. Always nice to have you here. Look at this. I'll do some microtransactions to revive the arms, yeah. Yeah, exactly. $3.99, you can get the stamina back in your arms. Literally, I actually couldn't lift the final bit. Like, the bed just slid out of my hands 3 times. It's like fully dead. Hey, you got it done though, that's the main thing. You don't have to do it anymore. You'll sleep well tonight. I'm impressed. I've done the rear end. Are you on the inside of the hand?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't envy you for doing this.
It's not too bad.
I hated it when I did it the first time. The triple might actually make it easier, though.
Not in this area, because
Really?
the triples... Yeah, because it's too close to the
No.
nozzles, so it just comes out in 3 different...
As opposed to a controlled beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. It absolutely cuts through the dirt, though.
I mean, so does this one.
When it works well.
Yeah.
Not even my bed, it's for parents? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All that work and it wasn't even for yourself. That's terrible. They get to pick out, get a new pair of shoes, though, as thanks, eh? Cheeky shoes, love it. I haven't bought new shoes for a long time. There is something really nice about when you get a new pair of shoes and you wear them for the first time, isn't it?
Is it?
You know, where they're like the sole and the inside is super soft that one time you wear them originally. And then about a day later, they're as hard as if you've been wearing them for about 20 years.
Shoes are never comfortable to me until I, like, break them in. Yeah.
I always find shoes comfy when I wear them for the first time.
Mm,
Maybe it's just the
I always
shape
have
of
to
my
break
foot.
them in. Maybe.
I have like very
For a
flat
woman, I
feet.
have, like, very wide feet, so...
I have wide feet as well. It's a curse.
Well, I feel like a lot of dudes, just in general, have really wide feet,
Yeah.
versus women have, like, usually pretty slender feet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the system.
Well, there you go.
System's fucking with me, you know? 'Cause I'm a
You know
woman.
what day it is today?
What day is it? Hump day.
No, I don't actually. The 28th of February. 3-year follow, really? Holy Jesus! You've been following the channel for 3 years. God damn. That's a long old time. How have you put up with it for 3 years? Damn. That's actually 3 whole years. Holy. That's crazy. That's actually wild. 3 years. 36 months. Was it? It was today as well, was it? Not like yesterday. It was actually today. That's kind of insane to think about. These 3 years you had to put up with my annoying ass? Nah. You're not annoying. There's far more annoying people than you, don't worry.
You're not annoying, I do. If you were annoying, I wouldn't like you.
Thankfully, most of the people I found annoying have chosen to exfiltrate themselves from the community over the years. You're a good one, Undo. If you weren't a good one, you wouldn't have the sword next to your name. Oh, I look at it. That's crazy, though. 3 years, man. Need to know who? I love it.
Just look around, Undo. Just look around.
Just gonna have a lineup. Bags is gonna have his like string and pin diagram up on the wall. That's amazing. I love it. Yeah, I appreciate it so much, man. 3 whole years. It's crazy. When I was playing Assassin's Creed is when you were first around, I remember. That's wild. Holy. Been a long old time since then, though. We've done quite a lot of things. Some good stuff, some bad stuff. You know, all in the grand scheme of things. Some things that were great. That was, you know, that was pre-MotoGP as well. Can you believe that? That was before the MotoGP era. February of 2021. Wow. Damn, I feel old. You're younger than me. Say that. I won't tolerate slander against Redo. Yeah, Redo was the one who exfiltrated themselves from the community. That's what it was. I never trusted that guy.
I finished the inside of the palm.
Let's go. I've actually made loads of progress on the outside, so
Yes.
we haven't got that much more to do. We've done 65% already, or 64 if you want to split hairs. 65, there you go. Well, I mean, not exactly, but close.
Same difference.
3 whole years, though. That's crazy. Just to confirm, just to see it with my own eyes. Is it February 28th? It is as well. Oh my god. Can you imagine if it was February 29th? You'd only... every 4 years, you'd be able to say it was your 1 year thing. Be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Permanently stuck on like one you know, you could never resubscribe ever again in like half the years. If you ever round one up on the 29th, it'd be kind of funny. I guess it would work for every other month, but February of the next year it'd be broken. I wonder how that would work actually for Twitch. How would they like do that? Would it roll over into the next day, I wonder?
I think it'll either do that or it'll just fall back onto the 28th like everything else does.
Yeah. Kind of cool though. Wouldn't even be here a year, exactly. You'd still be brand new. Like we'd only just met. That's crazy though. I mean, like, I keep saying it all the time when people have the streaks. Like I know you and Bev and Ori have had like 65 stream streaks. And it's like, it honestly blows me away that 65 streams in a row you guys have been at. That's absolutely crazy. Well, because it's like, you know, I've always never been super like, yeah, everyone should watch me and I'm like the best streamer on the planet, you know? Like I'm just kind of exist and do shit, and the fact that you guys like being here that much to watch 65 streams in a row is kind of crazy to me.
Yeah, but it's not about what you say. You don't have to convince us to stay. We like watching you, so we come back.
Why do you keep asking me for all that money then?
That's for the business, okay?
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It's just transactional.
I always knew those 500 grand checks were going to a good cause.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just kind of crazy though, you know, that people enjoy hanging out here enough to want to keep coming back every stream 4 times a week for 65 days, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of wild. Try to stop us from hanging out? I mean, I could just not stream. That would stop you guys from hanging out, unless you had your own little parties in here while I was offline.
Yeah, we'll just we'll just come in when you're offline.
You get 500 grand, I get 200. Uh-oh. The secret's out now.
Sorry, Andrew. Listen, we'll split the big profits out after it's all done and over with, okay?
Next stream with my 35 stream streak. God damn.
You get paid.
You're still new to the mod team, Shag. You're still an intern. You don't get paid yet. It's an unpaid internship, a voluntary position.
Listen. I just get it's just because I'm you guys don't know that I'm a mod. I'm actually a mod. I'm actually the original mod before all mods, before it even knew I existed.
Technically that was Mirage actually.
No.
Mirage was the OG man. He was the first ever mod on the channel actually before anyone else got added.
No, it was me. That's why I get 500 grand from you every stream.
It's just so you won't leak the information about, you know, my past. That's what it is.
Exactly. Hush
about my crypto schemes that I came up with. My NFTs. The mod that moderates the mods. Yeah, like the what's the word? The auditor.
Listen, no, actually, it's more of I'm the that secret, like those secret shoppers, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I come in and you don't actually know that I'm a person that's like just checking things out, making sure that everything's the way it should be.
Yeah, like a food critic.
Yeah.
But you sit there. I've heard things like that before, where people will say you can get treated really well in a restaurant if you walk in and put a notebook on the table and pretend to write in it every once in a while.
Yeah.
Because they'll like, you know, they'll think you're a food critic, so they'll try and like treat you well. Which then, you know, kind of begs the question of they shouldn't be treating someone who just pretends to be a food critic any better than anyone else.
Yeah. That's why
But
that's why me and my dad came up with this idea that I really want to put into place where we start this YouTube channel. And it's after every time we go out to eat, we always end up talking about it, our experience in the car when we're driving home.
it's a good idea.
And so every time we start talking, you know, we just start recording, and then we just upload it, and that's how we become food critics.
Good idea. It's a unique concept.
I know.
More unique than me
Great.
uploading R6 Siege shorts.
I mean, I don't know, because like, how many food critics are out there, you know, talking about their
it's probably a
experience at a
few.
certain restaurant?
Only a few. Hey, the majority of the hand's
There's
done.
a lot.
I want to watch that show.
Yeah, just me and my dad probably shit talking a restaurant.
I'll just be like special guest who appears every once in a while. We've got a special
gotta
guest
be
on
there.
today's episode.
The only thing about that is like, it'd be a camera with like actual people. You'd actually see me.
You just that's what you do. It's like you bring me in. I'm on Discord call. You just bring me in, send me pictures of the place. I'm like the independent panel. You'll be like, this thing was terrible. It looked really dry, and you send it to me, and I'm just like, looks drier than the fucking Sahara. Leaves the call. Me.
I know, we'll call it, I don't know, call it car talks or something like that.
No one got the Zorua. Oh no.
No one wants that.
Zorua's kind of cool. Little fox
Is
guy,
it?
isn't it? Well, Zoroark's cool. That it evolves into. You seen Zoroark?
I don't know if I have. to be
He
honest.
looks like a little like werewolf dude that has his ability is called Illusion, I think, where he'll turn into another Pokemon randomly in your party.
Okay.
So like you can bait people in games because they'll think, oh, I'm fighting, I don't know, Garganical, and it'll turn out it's actually just Zoroark instead. So you can like bait people into using moves and stuff because they'll hit it with something that doesn't actually affect it, and then it'll go, oh, the illusion's broken. It's actually Zoroark. Or it'll hit it, it won't do anything, and you'll be like, why was that not super effective? And then you'll figure out it was that. Zorua does the same thing. You remember when there was that fruit boy that I thought was there in Scarlet Violet?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a Zorua. It turned into a fruit boy.
How dare
Inviting Nigel for some
Turn
hot
into a fruit
criticism. Yeah. Pumpkin will put his takes on there as well.
Yeah.
Hey, we got the tip of the finger done.
Hey,
Webbing.
webbing.
What's webbing?
This strip
Oh.
right here.
Okay.
There's one more.
The fins are all done here as well.
Where is it?
Oh, it's up. Okay, I see it. It's like the index finger up here.
Yeah.
I bet it's like tiny dot right in the corner.
Probably.
There we go.
There we go.
Watch carefully on this, and it will like transform every once in a while. It will like skip a frame and transform back, right? Just keep an eye on it. It will like go backwards. It's not going to do it now, is it? It hasn't done it. It did it in the other ones. It didn't do it that time. Ah,
He's going crazy.
I'm being gaslit by the game. Honestly. Next one. Oh, God. The next one's the boat. Like the giant ship.
Yeah, I didn't like that one.
That was annoying when we did it. I am going to take a BRB, though. We got about another hour until the end of the stream, so I'm going to take a BRB. Okay. Do you want to sit here and talk to people and start, or do you want to take a BRB as well?
I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll leave the screen up, then you can chat with people. I'll be back in a minute, okay? BRB.
Alright, chat. Tell me how much you hate him. Come on, let's hear it. probably should start with that. Yeah, between honestly, Shags, honestly. He's such a weird guy, you know? Such a weird guy. I don't know what makes him tick, you know? Classic Tsundere, yeah, he definitely is. You're being a little too real for a joke there, Shags. I'm out of oranges. I'm sad. Not that I like you or anything. Yeah. Not that I like the compliments or anything, but I could definitely hear him saying that. We'll keep them coming. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we will. We gotta prove to them one day that we actually genuinely like them.
I guess I DC'd from my own chat because I have like the new thing pop up.
Good.
What?
That means that you just don't know what we were talking about.
Okay. Yeah, I'm clueless.
Yeah.
All I see is Fruit Boy impersonator and then let's clean that boat. So
yeah, good.
Yeah. The last thing I see.
We were talking about Pokemon, yeah, see?
You're talking about Pokemon, were you?
Yep.
That sounds about right.
Yep. Just Pokemon. Nothing else.
Okay then.
Yep.
Nice. Let's carry on. Where are you starting? Are you inside the boat or are you doing the exterior?
I'm at the top.
At the top?
Yeah.
Oh, you're up on the scaffolding. Fun fact, even as a mod, I can delete my own chat messages. Can you?
Interesting.
I've never thought about that before. Are you doing the things? Guess I'll start on the floor. Start on the floor. The stubby gun. Let's go with the stubby gun. Look at this. Look how clean these floors. They're shining. Sparkling, these floorboards. Lovely stuff, that is. Let's get stubby. It sounds like a euphemism or something, you know? Have a delete icon for your message. Not sure if it works, though. I feel like I've tried it before, and it says you can't delete another moderator's message. I think it will pop up and it will say that only the streamer can actually delete it. Because I think I'm the only one who has the power to delete you guys' messages. I want to say. Unless they changed it, which they might have done. Once again, though, I want to say thank you to everyone for being here and hanging out with us. Because it's been really fun so far. It's been really fun. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. It was for you as well, Oreo. Your birthday yesterday as well.
Why are you bringing that up again?
Happy belated birthday again.
You told me happy birthday yesterday on your stream.
I mean, I did. I'm going to say it again anyway, because I can.
Why?
Alright, people might not know it was your birthday yesterday, you know?
Who cares? Fuck those people. They don't need to know.
Oh, I mean...
Fuck your chat. They don't need to know it's my birthday.
Well, that's a bad... That's a feature I thought that was there then, it isn't. I thought that the footprints... Or the footwear marks on the dirt up here was actually mine, but they aren't.
Oh, no, they aren't.
That would have been cool if it was.
It's very depressing.
That would have actually been really cool. But yeah. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And with us, I guess. And vibing while we do some power wash. Very different to what we normally do. Normally we'd be slaying monsters at this point with Bevan. There'd be a lot of shouting involved. But Bevan was busy today. He was doing an exam after school, so he told me a couple of days ago that he was going to be busy. So I decided that instead of doing Monster Hunter on my own, and because we're kind of at that point in the game where there's a lot of grindy stuff, and I didn't really fancy doing it on my own, so I just kind of decided we'd do something else as a temporary thing today, you know. That's what I thought. So far, been a good choice. Lucky your footprints don't soil what was just cleaned. Oh, could you imagine?
Oh, that would piss me off.
You had to like clean your gear as well, otherwise you made it dirty again.
Yeah,
oh.
Or you had to like do it like you do in real life, where you have to like clean in certain orders, so you don't get it fucking messy again.
But Marks, thank you for correcting the terminology there, Shags. For this.
Well, would it be a mark or would it be a print? Since
no.
If this is kind of muddy and you're stepping in it.
Because it's footwear, not a foot. If it was barefoot, it would be. Because it's not barefoot, it's a mark, not a print. Because the print has to come from the foot to like print itself out, doesn't it?
I don't know, does it?
Yeah, that's how it works. So if it's from like a shoe, then it's a footwear mark, not a footprint. The worst part about this is just the deck. We have to do the whole of the inside of the ship as well. Or the whole of the outside, I mean. The hull and everything. The inside's actually the fun part.
The outside's not too terribly bad.
You reckon?
Yeah. It doesn't take super long, from what I remember.
What if my foot was actually a printer? I don't know how that would be defined, Shaggy. That's a great question. Not sure I can answer that question for you, mate. Good question, Shaggy. Is it? Is it a good question? I see the brain rot has worn off now, Mirage. Is it from Valorant? You're feeling better again now. We have to buy new ink every other week to keep leaving footprints. Yeah. Yeah, you got to keep buying ink, yeah. Had to take time away. How were the games? I'm guessing terrible from the fact that you had to take time away. I could be wrong, though. It's looking great. MVP every game, we still lose. I feel that. Minus the MVP part. I did MVP the other day, though. When we played last week, a few times in Siege. Or I kept getting pipped to MVP because I was people getting more points on support than I was on kills. Kind of sad. I got second place like 3 or 4 times. I can't believe it's only like 2 weeks till the new season comes out as well. Excited.
Sounds very exciting.
R6 is in a good place right now. Or it might be anyway. It's about to. That's how the shoe industry makes money. Nike toners are too expensive these days. Those Adidas ink cartridges. I like that. Yeah, they're all rolling in cash at the top, you know. They're laughing at us. Gonna play some Siege when I get home from work. Finish up the battle pass. Yeah, good job, my dude. Get it done. I've seen some like mixed things about the battle passes for next year. Apparently, some people have said that some leaks and stuff suggest there is going to be no year pass anymore, and that there's a subscription model that you have to pay for instead, or will have to pay for. which kind of a yikes, but we'll see. See if they actually do that or not, of course. I mean, if they do that, I just don't understand why you can't just buy like a year's subscription in the first place on the Ubi store like normal. If I had to guess, what I think is, it's to stop people from using the marketplace to be able to buy all the battle passes and year passes. You know, because of the new marketplace thing. I bet it's because they've realized that people are just going to make a load of money and they, you know, just buy the battle passes for free basically all the time. And they've gone, oh, we're not going to get any money anymore. So they've decided to do that genius move, I suspect. It's a huge bruh move, though. Sounds like milking the user base. Ah, you can never accuse Ubisoft of doing that now, could you? Why would they do that now, Shaggy? It never.
Ubisoft is too nice to their player base.
Yeah, exactly. Not Ubi. Yeah, never. Good old Ubisoft. How is the floor not... There we go. The main deck finally finished.
Nice.
Let's do the stairs next. I always like doing stairs in this game. They're always quite satisfying.
Oh, yeah.
For that. I feel like I'm never getting a Ubisoft sponsorship, am I? Never becoming part of the Ubisoft partner program or whatever.
Would you want to, though?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I suppose it depends, doesn't it? If you're a big player of the game and they gave you all your stuff for free, it'd probably help. You know,
Maybe.
getting all the skins and stuff for free that you could ever want, basically.
No, in Ubisoft, though. Even if you're a big player, they probably still wouldn't.
Probably still charge you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like Ubi. Alright, let's do the other set of stairs last. Let's do this top of the main deck. Let's do the edge here, shall we? No skins, they'll take my payment in cash, please. That would be good. I don't think they'd do that, though. It'd be nice if you could, though. Not Ubi of all people. Wouldn't you be the ones who had some person come out with a genius thing the other day and said that in a few years no one will own any of their games and they'll basically reserve the right to cut you off from playing them at any point? Like, the future of gaming is nobody owns anything other than the company who makes the game. Or some genius statement like that. It's like, I don't think that's exactly... I don't think that's exactly what people want. To own nothing and have them, you know, be able to take everything away at snap of the fingers, but...
There's no point in, like, buying anything if that would be the case.
Well, you'd basically just be buying an access key to everything. You wouldn't actually be buying the game. It also means that, like, the resale value of games, I mean, is gone, because there would be no, like, selling or second-hand. If anything, I suspect stolen keys would actually increase. Because people would just be, you know, making fake keys and stealing keys to sell.
Yeah.
I suspect. You already don't own your games, you license them. Well, but they were talking about, like, you own literally nothing of anything. You know? Like physical games would cease to exist. You own absolutely nothing of anything you ever buy, basically, or put money into when it comes to games at all. I think one of the big things why people are kind of even talking about it is because there was a thing I saw the news about. There's a thing about Crunchyroll, wasn't there?
Yeah, Crunchyroll.
Where they'd bought another company, but
they
because of
bought
that,
Funimation,
yeah, all the
so
people
that
that had paid
made them
money into it lost everything because they got accumulated into the company and they didn't carry over half the stuff that they previously had. So people had paid like hundreds and hundreds for certain things and completely lost it because they decided to not carry it anymore. Which I think is when the Ubisoft thing came out. So it like struck a nerve with some people, I think.
Well, Crunchyroll became like the only anime media that you could actually get legal anime from.
And didn't they
they bought Funimation.
also saw a thing where they also put their price up right after as well?
Yeah, they did it. Yeah, because
like
I mean that
$40 a year or something.
Anymore, so.
Yeah. All the people at least their cars instead of buying them, so that's apparently a future we're headed to. I think it's a terrible future though. Not owning anything yourself personally is terrible.
I would never lease a car.
I feel like I would never want to.
No. I'd never lease a car, man.
I've always been someone who likes kind of physical assets like that.
Yeah.
I'd rather have physical, like even with games. I mean, even still today, like sometimes I'll still enjoy buying a disc.
Yeah, sometimes I miss the old disc days, but then again, because I have like a bunch of animals and shit.
Yeah, it was always a problem.
Yeah, things get fucking scratched and
yeah,
you lose it, and then you're kind of fucked.
But it's why I like kind of the Switch and stuff like that. Is it's still cartridges.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have like a collection of the cartridges and the boxes, you know. But I own my games, but have a digital copy instead of a physical one. That's fair. I suppose it depends. Like with the digital stuff, it's like I feel like the space required for digital games is also bigger, isn't it? Because of the amount stored on the disc versus the amount stored on the digital copy that you have to download everything yourself fully.
Yeah.
So.
Then again, there's also things that come with having a digital version where you don't have to like when it comes to like updates and stuff, because you know.
Yeah. Don't have to use the disc.
Their games now. Yeah.
You can just launch it at any time and stuff. I mean, it is good. I do like digital games. In some cases, though. Generally, they load faster as well. Even the digital copy stuff might be flimsy too. For example, some of the PS3 stuff I used to play isn't even downloadable anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well. Some stuff gets removed from a store and you can never access it ever again. Unless you owned it.
I miss the days where it was just completed games. You know, they put out completed games, you buy them, and then you like it or don't.
Yeah. DLC used to be like barely existent. They used to just give it as a free update, or it would be like, you know, a few quid for a whole DLC.
Yeah.
And then now it's like Battle Pass for $49.99 a year. It's like, why?
Everything's got a fucking Battle Pass now, too.
Everything has a Battle Pass. Everything has, like, map packs, pretty much, or something similar to that. Cosmetics and microtransactions are rampant.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind microtransactions in certain contexts. I just think some of them are really annoying.
It just depends. It all just depends.
Well, like, I've talked about Bungie doing it before, which annoys me sometimes. So Bungie with Destiny, they'll do it where they'll make a season, and it'll be like all about a certain enemy faction or something, right? And then they'll take the enemy faction armor that they could have added in the season, and they'll add it to the microtransactions, and it's like,
that's lame.
Why? Why isn't this just like the seasonal armor set, and you made a different one that was completely new and unique for the other? They've stopped doing it more recently because they acknowledged they were doing it and said, yeah, we'll stop. But they've still done it before, and it's super annoying because it's just like, just give us the good stuff and stop going, here's some shitty skins to shut you up, and we'll keep all the good stuff for the microtransactions.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also hate the fact that many games nowadays are online only, even single-player games. Yeah, no, that's true.
That gets on my fucking nerves.
Because then you can't even play them on single-player if the servers go down and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that used to be a thing, of course. You just be like, oh, I'll just play single-player. No, you can't do that anymore. let's be real, all games are piratable. They removed the online stuff, so now the pirates have a better version of the game compared to the people who bought it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it will, like, with the whole thing about if things just become fully digital only, I think it'll actually only get worse. You know?
Naturally, yeah.
That's just the way it is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just the way online stuff is.
Yeah. Which sucks, but... You know, it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. This rope's never been so clean before. I feel he's spraying me though.
Sorry.
Okay, alright. The winch. It's gonna be a very clean winch by the end of this.
Better be. That's what we're getting paid for.
Well, yeah. In fictional in-game currency that we can't even spend because we have everything in the game already. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that. You know what would be a really evil achievement? Actually, if I realized it, it'd be like they have to do it in a specific level. They couldn't let you choose, but if they were like complete the temple without once using the highlight feature.
Ooh.
Do you imagine that? That'd be
Ooh,
evil.
That'd be awful.
Some evil dev just like, yes. Let's make this an achievement just to annoy everyone.
That'd be awful.
Those are always annoying. RNG achievements are always annoying as well.
Yeah.
What am I missing on the winch then? Can't be much. There we go. The rope that hasn't been finished. There we go, winch rope.
Nice.
No evil devs here, we only have good dev. I mean, how do you know that dev's not evil as well? You never know. You never know. He could be eviler than the evil devs. We would never know. Gasp, yeah.
He could be the main villain.
Could be.
Main boss.
Final boss.
Yeah.
Got how annoying this one was.
Yeah.
We've been going for 20 minutes. We've done almost the top, well, most of the top of the boat. Which is good at least. Cleaning on there. Above is where I need to be knowing that. I need to get up top. Have a go at the old pulley system. See, look at it. There it is. Can we get it from... Can we? We're going to have to do some parkour onto the mast here. There we go. That wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Look at that. Quality bit of parkour in there. How have I not got the chain though? Also got this that I need to try and do. There we go. Parkour and Power Wash Simulator. Honestly, it's the new meta.
It is.
Parkour maps, that's what we need. Power Wash parkour maps. Oh, this mast is like all connected, is it? I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. at that. Nice and clean. Good old parkour and power simulator. I haven't had any Twitch RPG surveys recently. I'll see it pop up in chat there. I haven't had any for a little while. The last one I got was for that $5 Amazon gift card that I couldn't use.
I haven't had any for a long time.
I suspect Christmas, you know, you're going to get a lot more probably, so... Like around that time period, there was a lot around then. For me, anyway.
I don't think I've had any since I was working up my old drum.
Damn.
Yeah.
Thanks for nothing, Twitch RPG. Hey, there's still free bits every once in a while, though, you know?
Once every 6 months.
Yeah. Yeah, once every few months. It's better than nothing. Just wait until they increase the price of bits as well.
Yeah.
I mean, they already increased the price of subs in some places, so...
Yeah, they're gonna do that everywhere eventually.
The apocalypse is upon us. Once a year, yeah.
Yeah.
I do still get some from time to time, though. Well, I'm sure that mean they'll pay creators better. Well, I suppose it's all like a cumulative thing, though, isn't it, Shags? Because it depends what effect it has, though, doesn't it? Because in theory, yes. Like, if they're still doing a 50-50 split, if the price is increased, then, you know, in theory, you get paid more. But I suppose it depends on if it puts people off of subscribing or stops people from subscribing to people because they, you know, the price increase means that they can't afford to subscribe anymore. In which case, it actually is a catastrophic loss. I don't know. It'll be a flop for Twitch if that happens. If not, then it'll work out well for them. But we'll see, I suppose. In theory, it could be good. It's just kind of depending on what happens to it. Or with it, I guess.
Yeah.
And I suppose it depends how many people are subscribed to, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if you're only subscribed to, like, 2 people or something, you might not really care too much about it going up by, like, $1 or something a month, you know? If you subscribe to, like, 5 or 6, maybe then, you know, it becomes more of a cumulative thing. Where it's like, now it's gone up by the price of 1 sub, the amount of people that I'm subbed to, so... You gotta think about it like that, you know? We'll see, though. We shall see how it works. Maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe it'll be good for everybody. Can't even sign in with Twitch RPG. Really? What, it doesn't just let you sign in? It won't even link the account or anything. That's kind of stupid. Well,
I know Undo and I have had the same problem for a while where we just haven't gotten any, like, thing about it, so...
Yeah.
I wonder if, like, something happened where our account's just, like... They just decided to say fuck you for some reason.
Just goes back to the anti-your email screen whenever I log in. I actually had that before as well. I don't know what... It just does that sometimes. It's really weird. It's super inconsistent on the logins, yeah. I've had that before as well, though. Where it just literally just refreshes the page, basically, doesn't it, when you sign in? It's very annoying, yeah. I don't know what the actual problem is with that, but it happens quite a lot. I'd found.
Yeah. Okay.
Good. Cabin. Cabin's looking good, though.
Hmm.
You can finish this bit off if you want to. I'll go and do this bit at the back. The anchor chain that we'll have to do on the bit later. When we hop out and do the actual anchor on the ground.
That one's really annoying to do. Those fucking chain links are really, really bad.
The worst ones I find as well is when you've got to try and hit something inside.
Yeah.
Like with this, you've got to go inside this little tube. It's really annoying.
Yeah. It's really bad.
I'm going to be intrigued to see if we can finish this before stream's normal cutoff time. We have like 30 minutes to race to the finish.
I think we can. I'm done.
Well, we're almost at 50%. The hull is probably more than, like, well, I would have said the hull would have been like more than 50%, but maybe not. An anchor winch. Okay, I guess I'll start on the front and I'll start doing the walls.
Okay.
Look at that, nice and clean. This is a very satisfying game.
It is.
It's very easy to play, you know?
No.
Like, there's not much thought involved. Just switch on the water and just start washing your problems away.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
You can get lost in Power Wash Simulator quite easily, I find. If any life was that easy, honestly though.
Honestly.
Amazing. No thoughts, only squirt. You could put it that way, Shags. You could. There we go, got those rings done. What did I do? Alright, Shags. It's just a very chill, satisfying experience, power washing.
It is.
Enjoy it, you know?
Yeah.
Could we call this game Water Gun Simulator?
You could.
You could, yeah. If you wanted to, I suppose. Deck wall. I'm missing something on the deck. Oh, it's up there, I think. That one's clear, that one's clear. Bit in the middle needs to be done though. What am I missing on the deck wall? Oh, I got it. Never mind. Typical power wash. Hey, I'll look at you starting on that side as well. Knew it was the best in the move set. Yeah, we need those power wash parkour maps as well, you know? We need the free mode where you can like build your own power wash maps. It'd just be a giant city where like everything, you can wash everything.
That'd be kind of great, to be honest.
Yeah. It takes like 12 hours to complete. You just chip away at it a bit at a time. Great, wouldn't it?
That'd be great.
I'd enjoy that, I feel like.
I think I would.
You could just very slowly chip away at it. over weeks, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, we've done the windows this side. Work back this time from the steps. I feel like this is gonna be tough to finish within the time, you know. 35 minutes. It's about 1 minute per percent. So like something like that. I feel like.
Yeah.
But then the bottom, the hull, there's a big chunk of the hull is just giant space. So
That's true.
it's very possible to just speed through it, I think. Not getting bogged down on little bits is what we need here as well, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if it actually does the percentage based on... well, actually, presumably, it must be amount washed in general, the amount of dirt removed.
I think that it's the amount cleaned, the amount completed.
Well, but otherwise then an achievement wouldn't make sense, though, would it? Of getting 99% clean without completing a single item. That's what I was thinking as well. I was thinking the same thing you were, but then I thought, well, that couldn't exist if that was the case, though, surely. Because it would be impossible. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't really matter. It's only Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah.
The intricacies of Power Wash. I'd gladly display my 100% completion of Power Wash Simulator, though. I'd wear it with pride. It's a badge of honor. 100% achievements in Power Wash would be a badge of honor. I do want to try and get the 100% achievement in it.
Yeah, we will.
We did, there's a few games we're trying to get them in. I mean, we did It Takes Two. We finished that after we played it together back in the day.
We only had like 2.
Yeah, we had a couple of achievements to do.
Easy.
I think we had to find like a few mini games.
Yeah.
And there was like
we had
one
to finish
specific
that
one, I think.
One Hell Divers thing. Hell, whatever the fuck it was called. The parkour one. Where we had to make it to the top of
that
it.
tower.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
the Hell Tower, whatever it was called.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that thing's terrible. I remember that.
That thing was
awful.
awful.
Where's the comp Power Wash scene? Comp Power Wash.
We'll make it.
Yeah. We'll make the scene.
That's what I'll do for my affiliate anniversary. So we're gonna do a competitive Power Wash.
Race.
Yeah.
We have to see how far we can get through the game in like 6 hours or something.
Yeah.
That should be an interesting challenge. You can use the pro from the start, but it's who can get the furthest.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
The only thing you can't use is soap.
That'd be... Well, that actually wouldn't be that bad in the early game. That would be cool.
Early game, yeah.
Would be interesting, like a speed run race of the game. Add that to the ideas. I could do. Maybe we'll finish this one off even if it takes a little bit longer.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're at 60% and we finished the top, so... I feel like it's not that bad to do the bottom at this point. Hey.
Yeah. Okay, down to the bottom.
This deck wall is not finished.
It might be on the outside, maybe? I don't know.
I think there's only the inside, these ones, though.
Yeah.
There it is.
There you go. Nope. Nope. This one.
Oh, it's the divider.
Yeah.
Nice. Right.
Cool. Down we go.
Onto the exterior. Lovely.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, this isn't going to be painful.
Going
Going to be painful.
you know.
It's like barnacles and stuff on it. It'll be awful.
She's red. The try.
The red
one.
triple.
Yeah.
Yeah. The red triple works so well on like everything.
It does.
They're like aim bots half the time as well, so. Hey, there's the rudder done.
Nice.
We're getting there.
Slowly.
We are. Slowly but surely. We are getting there. So we chip away. Not bad. Oh yeah, this 3 is good here.
Yeah.
Proud of your team. Thank you, Foreman Shaggy.
Thank you. Thanks, Coach.
Yeah. What am I missing on the propeller? In the back there. It's the propeller shaft as well. You keep cleaning, I'll keep inspecting. Alright.
Okay.
I imagine these would be so much faster. You imagine 4 people in one of these.
Oh,
How
dude,
quick the
these
game
would go
would
by
be.
so fast.
Be insane. See, like I told you, we're almost at 70% already. Oh, damn. We're flying.
I told you we could finish it before,
I mean, maybe we will.
before the end.
Probably put the raid blocker on actually as well, just in case. We are getting close
Probably,
to the
yeah.
end. Do that now. Stop raids for an hour. There we go. Okay, the keel is nearly done.
Nice.
I don't know what on the keel I'm missing though, other than just random bits.
Random bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs, yeah. What? Wrong with bits and bobs?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Fast enough for a team competition? I think so.
Yeah, we could. Gonna make the nationals this year.
Hell yeah.
I think we can do it.
I think we can do it.
Yes. I'll watch pros over here, you know? Power Wash Esports.
Could you imagine if there was actually a Power Wash Esports?
That would just be kind of funny.
That'd be so weird.
There's probably weirder esports out there, though, to be fair.
Probably.
Oh, there's something.
Stardew Valley Esports.
Yeah. Stardew Esports. Funny idea. Hey, the keel's done.
Yeah.
Go! Alright, let's go into sections of the old thing here. Back to the old tri-beam.
Are you doing the white sections?
I am.
Okay, I'm gonna finish the red sections.
Okay. We're nearly 80%. We are motoring.
We are.
Gotta try to clean up these sides here that we've done already.
I hear a cat trying to get in. I think it's Hot Dog.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was her again.
She's so weirdly needy.
Which is strange because she can't stand you most of the time.
She likes being pet, and that's about it. She doesn't like kisses, she doesn't like hugs, she doesn't like being picked up, she just wants you to just pet her.
It's like hot. No,
With
it's
your
like
hand.
Pumpkin as well, though.
Kind of, but he's kind of okay. Like if you pet him, like in different ways, as long as you don't pick him up.
He just makes weird noises when you pet him. He starts going wah.
I wish you guys could hear him. Like he's not in here.
He's a funny guy.
He's a funny guy.
Almost at 90%.
Oh yeah.
Which we might actually be able to start another one.
Well.
Hey! Well, you can start another one though. We have 20 minutes left, yeah? Well, 15.
Yeah, we're not done yet.
Well, I don't think it's going to take 15 minutes to do the last 10%.
You never know. That anchor is pretty much a bitch.
It is pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. Ooh.
And you've got to find the raid anyway, which we all know is going to take you.
Yeah, but I mean, I always
like
do that after 5 hours.
Minute.
I always do it after 5 hours, though.
Okay, I got the chain, so it's not going to take that long.
See? That's what you're talking about. Oh, the chain's going to take forever. You already done it. Literally
Yeah,
already
I'm
finished.
using the fucking 3-beam.
Yeah, it's so overpowered. It's
I
unreal.
just went fucking crazy on it.
Galaxy Brain Strats. I bet there's some stupid speed run for this game that'll be like 100% run of the entire game using only the red single nozzle.
Oh god.
Can you imagine that? I think there is one
like
achievement for completing the first car using only the red nozzle.
Yeah, the van.
Yeah. That must be torturous.
I guess we'll see one day.
Oh yeah. Cat ASMR, please. Yes.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. If I can get him in
cam.
here. One day we're gonna have a fucking fairy cam, I promise you.
That would be phenomenal.
We're doing it. I'm gonna
I'd
do
love
it.
that.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it.
Yes. Jags is excited about that.
Okay, anchor. Come on now.
But you'd finished the anchor.
I finished the chain.
Oh, the chain.
Yeah.
Makes sense now.
Yep.
We are so close to 99%.
We are. We are indeed.
In fact,
so
we're 1% off.
Come on, do the thing. It's literally thing. Okay, but now what are we missing?
The red
That's the trim.
strips we need to do, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Missed some of it. I'm too short. Hey, we got that one.
Nice.
99%, we got this.
Give it to me, it's all clean.
Spotlights, starboard hull trims, bridge railings.
I'm trying to work on that right now.
I'll try and do the spotlights.
Oh, there's only one. I forgot to do it. It's on the. Oh. It's on the top.
Yeah, and there's this rail as well.
Oh, I guess I forgot to do the rail too.
It's just the end of the rail. There's the rail.
Go! Give it to me! It's literally all clean.
It's not being very nice to you there, is it?
No, it's not.
Hey, the spotlight's done.
Oh my god.
Which one is it? The top or the bottom one?
It's this one right here. I wonder if it's up above, maybe.
Yeah. There was some on the end that I'm trying to get. Change the short nozzle. The short barrel. Yay!
There.
We did it with 8 minutes to spare. Huge.
I'm not sure who to be angry
Thank
at.
you so much for giving us a sub to Shags. I appreciate it. Getting us to 20 for the month on our, you know, our little thing there. What's the word? Let's start the next one. We don't have to finish it.
Okay.
On our little subs thing. Monthly subs goal, if you want to call it that. Whatever you want to call it. Goal thing.
Oh, it's this fucking...
Oh, it's the alien one. Oh, no. 20 is better number than 19, of course. Thank you so much, my dude. I really, really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for giving it to Shags as well. And yeah, once again, congratulations on being here for 3 years. It's kind of crazy. That is wild. To be here for 3 whole years. Here's already 1 part complete.
Nice.
Can't believe it. Fancy rainbow badge. Yes. You know what that reminds me? I need to add those other sub badges as well for the longer ones at some point soon.
Yeah.
I made them a while ago. I just haven't added them on because I needed to resize them all. I need to add them. And then we'll have a couple of new sub badges for the longer, like later subs amongst us. which is cool. See how much of this we can get done.
This one's pretty annoying if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I remember it being annoying as well. I feel like it's not big, it's just annoying.
It's just a lot of little, small compartments that you can't really get to very well.
The other one that I remember was super annoying that I thought this was originally when we started it was you remember that satellite dish?
Oh, yeah.
God, that one's so bad.
Fuck that thing, dude. That thing was bad.
The satellite dish is awful.
Yeah, it was.
I really appreciate it though. Undo my dude, I really, really do. And that was, what was that? Was that 12 months for Shags as well to get the rainbow badge? Hey yo. Pretty cool. Kind of remember you guys cleaning that dish? I don't know how, Shags, because I don't think we did it on stream.
I think we might have. I think we might have done it online.
Did we?
I think so.
I don't think we played it on stream on yours.
We did.
We did the Mars rover.
I think we played it all the way through on mine.
No, well, no, because when we played it on your stream, we played it on like my profile. Because we'd already done me playing with you off stream, I think, because we already knew kind of what was coming.
I think we did both, because I think we started on yours, because we were like, yeah, why not? We gotta do yours too. And then we just started on yours after we did mine.
I remember.
I'm pretty sure that's how we did it.
Hi, two, welcome in. How you doing?
Thank you.
Hopping in for the last couple of minutes, love to see it. Welcome in with the Elmos. Thank you for the redeems, Hydrate Spinal. I'll get on that. I've had this Tango as well that I opened earlier, this Apple Tango, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Had it since about 2 p.m. I didn't open it until after we'd started stream.
Yeah.
I've been sat on the side for like 5 hours, and I've only drank like a third of it or something.
See, guys, this is why we need hydrate redeems.
Well, I have other drinks with me, don't get me wrong. Have a sip. Speaking of redeems, allow me. Oh yeah! Shags, no one did the Nox cow, the cat ears. That's the first time in ages. That was the first time in like months that we've completely forgotten them. Or almost completely forgotten them anyway. I didn't even realise. Damn. Well spotted. Very well spotted. Yeah, this is like the first time I've done almost a whole stream for a while of not being a cat. Great. Broken into my human form again.
Are you a human?
That's supposed to be some sort of like back-ended insult or something.
Well, no, because I mean, you know, I'm not, you know, no offense, but your character's pretty fucking pasty.
Yeah.
Inhumanly pasty, even for a pasty person.
I mean, yeah. No.
So,
Nothing wrong with that.
Are you human? Or like...
I mean, probably.
Okay.
How are you doing though, too? How are we? I hope you're doing good. I'll zoom in along here. Hey, 20... Oh, I reckon we get 25% by the time the clock's done. You know, effectively like 2 minutes.
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe we will. If this one wasn't as annoying as we remember it, I'd be like, let's finish this one as well. But like, I know it's annoying, so...
It's annoying, yeah.
That's probably not one we want to do.
Yeah.
Hey. Landing hinge. Nice. And the hinges on all of these legs. I've done all the legs.
Nice.
The only problem is there's this entire bottom of the thing to do. About to go rapid fire right now, I think. All these lights are going to start going at once. There we go. There's another one. Another one. Oh. Isn't as bad as I remember it so far. Is it the top that's the annoying bit?
I mean, I think it's kind of both, to be honest. Because I remember there's a bunch we missed underneath just because of like all the crevices.
Yeah, there's a load of lips I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially in like the legs.
Yeah. The legs actually I managed to do quite well. I don't know, maybe I just got lucky this time.
Maybe.
And like, you know, well, I mean, some degree you get an element of luck in this game where like the water just happens to go the right way, or you aim exactly in the right spot so that it gets in the little crevices and things. It's a beaut. We went from 20 to 43% like that. What happened?
I don't know.
Oh my god. God damn. Maybe those lights were really good for it. Doing alright, just got off my couch and my cat took a nap on me. It's like theme of the day is cats today. It's the little kitten, isn't it? The baby. Yeah. I liked your picture of the pupper as well in Discord, Shags. Picture of hot dog. We need that.
Shaggy's little dog is so cute.
Yes. A little guy. We need the hot dog pictures in there as well.
Yeah, I'll send one later. Someone remind me.
She's cute when she's not being a shitter anyway.
Yeah, right.
I don't know why all of a sudden we jumped up to like near 50% on that one. Very weird.
Yeah.
Do you want to just finish this one now? I mean, we're getting there. We might as well.
Yeah, we're already at 53%, so...
Might as well. Not to use the side eye of beaut, yes. But like at this point, we may as well just finish it. It would be a crime not to, you know?
Yeah. Now watch us say that, and then we're gonna get down to like the last like 10%.
Yeah, it's gonna matter. Why do we
it's
ever
just gonna
keep
take us
doing
like
this?
fucking 30 minutes.
Yeah. Like, whose idea was it to continue on with this crap? I said we should have ended. Hey, that ring's done. That's good. 55? Oh, damn. Making some progress. I'm hoping at some point we'll hear from Bevan, see how he got on as well in his exam.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Cool to know.
That'd be nice to know.
Yeah. I thought this ring was a thing. So many like internal rings underneath this thing.
Yeah, there are.
It's very annoying. Them aliens have got some annoying spacecraft, let me tell you.
Yeah, they do.
Can't imagine them power washing this and enjoying it. Don't the aliens power wash their spacecrafts?
I mean, clearly, since, you know, they're making us do it, but...
Presumably. They want a full service on it, you know?
Yeah. How much are they paying us?
Not enough.
Yeah. They, you know.
I want to say it was $600.
Yeah. Seriously?
It was 600 or 650, something like that, I think, for this job.
God.
I'm already checking the thing. Yeah, $600 total.
Paying us to do all this work and to keep our mouth shut.
Yeah.
So we saw an alien.
Yeah.
Only $600.
I'd be pretty mad if they only paid me 600. I mean, 600 is 600, don't get me wrong.
Don't get me
But, like,
wrong. I'll still take 600.
Money's
money. However, I'll only take 600 for the cleaning, not for...
It was like 6 million. Now we're talking.
Secrets.
You know?
Yeah.
Good old aliens. Like with the wallets, apparently, the aliens.
Apparently. The only excuse he has is that he doesn't have actual currency for Earth, and that's all he's got.
Earthling money.
Yeah.
Yeah. They spend like hundreds of thousands of years generating like human currency, and then they turn up and find out that everyone's gone contactless.
Yeah.
No one uses cash anymore. Like shit. Dave, we've miscalculated. Dare I say, this actually hasn't been too bad yet.
Yeah.
Maybe we just weren't using the Pro when we did this one before, because we didn't realise we could unlock it or something.
I don't know. I don't remember.
There must have been some reason, because like right now it's not actually that bad.
Maybe we just remember, like, our muscle memory, all the little crevices and shit.
Yeah. We just memorised the exact location of every speck of dirt on the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
I just got a pop-up for playing a game. Playing a PC game. Wonder if I get play a
Nice.
game with friends.
Maybe.
My Microsoft points for the day. Oh, that means, yeah, we've gone over. 7 minutes over. Oh, no.
Oh no.
We're at 76% as well, so I mean, you're wrong to
We're
just
almost
stop
done.
now, you know?
Yeah.
That close to the finish. Hello up there.
Hello.
I'm just power washing in it.
Me too.
Yeah, these rings aren't completely obnoxious, they're just kind of annoying. %, nice. The other thing as well is that the orange for the highlight doesn't really blend in very well with the sort of sunset and the sand color.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying when you're like looking for certain ones and you'll see one off in the distance, or you'll get like a weird sort of glinting reflection. It's like, oh, you go, oh no, it's just the sun. This gyroscopic ring is so close. There we go.
Nice.
Auxiliary disc as well. I haven't done in the middle. Damn. How could I have missed that? Rookie mistakes from me.
Better not.
Unless it's got stuff on the top that needs doing.
I mean, maybe. It might be this big thing up here.
I think it's different.
What is it called? Oh no, this is, yeah, it is
Oh,
different.
there's this nanowave thing down here that I missed someone. There we go, there's that one. Nanowave gubbins.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Bang, bang. You Shaggy for the... So anyway, I started blasting. We've gone very quiet all of a sudden as we're focused on the job.
We are.
We need to give those aliens a 5-star clean, you know?
Yep. We gotta make them want to come back, you know?
Yep. All about the repeat business.
Yep.
Where is this last little bit? Inside on the ring frame. Five stars on the Milky Way Yelp. Thank you, Shags, for the top rating.
Thank you. Thank you. Tell all your alien friends, you know, word of mouth is always
Yay,
nice.
we finally got it.
Yeah. I'm almost done up here. Sort of.
I'm glad. I'm losing my mind down here. Welcome in, Luminoy. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you? Hello, hello. How are we doing? Hope you're doing good. Lore Master, I just changed my name. Do you know what? Strangely, without knowing, I feel like I knew. You know? It was one of those ones where I guess because of how, like, the old name being similar, I kind of assumed. You know?
It's probably also because you didn't see the first name trying pop up.
That is true. God, can you imagine how much carnage that would be if it said first time chatter if someone changed their name? God. Yeah, welcome in though, Lawmaster. Formerly known as Lawmaster, anyway. But the two names are squished them. Yee. It's a nice, clean name, you know? Easy to say. Streamer friendly. Yeah. Almost as clean as that ship. Oh, I thank you for the compliment on our work. A fine job we've done here. They can only see my
We're
part.
only getting
though,
paid 600 for that shit.
Yeah, $600 is what we're getting paid for this. You imagine that?
There's something else here. Where is it? Which one is it?
Aliens are cheap, aren't they, honestly?
They are.
Blimmin' aliens. Yeah, how's it going, man? I do like it when people like fuse the two names that they previously had and things, you know? Works well. Or like to longer name and fuse it into one.
Yeah. I knew there was something. Ah! Okay, where is it? What is it? What do we need now? We need Another gyromatic disc frame. We need another omnidirectional landing hinge.
Oh, I got all the hinges.
We need one more. We also need a landing socket.
Okay.
A gravity plating.
That's the hinge. Gravity plating. Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah. Tritalium saucer lower rims. We need 2 more of those.
Okay. I wasn't like fully finished with this yet, so
okay.
There's some bits on the area that I probably haven't done.
I don't even know what you haven't done because it looks fine.
Yeah, most of it's done, to be honest.
Alright, what else?
Been a rough month so far. Well, I suppose the one thing to say on that is at least it's, you know, the month's almost over. Fresh start in 2 days. Well, tomorrow for me now. You know, we're almost at the end of the month, which is good.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, hopefully, you know, things pick up. You know, whatever it is that's giving you grief, you know. Always sucks to have a sucky month, so I hope it picks up, man. I do. Shorten my name to Undy. Yes, this is a great idea. Undy. Interesting name. Old Undy. Oh.
Something here.
Auxiliary gyromagnetic disc frames. Well, that's the disc frame. I just want to.
There's that. The fucking deflector housing shit.
This is on the top, I guess.
Auxiliary gyromatic frame. It is up here, yeah.
Oh, it's this one in the
It's
middle,
that
isn't it?
purple area.
Okay. There's a lot of like reflections off of it as well. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Deflector dish. Which one's the? Oh, is it? Which one's the
Deflector housing. Oh no, yeah, deflector housing, which is this, like, black thing right here.
Yeah. I bet it's some annoying tiny piece, you know?
Probably.
Found a very tiny little spot there.
Ah!
God, I got thrown off.
I did too.
It just took off and then landed again and then took off again.
Yeah.
They didn't even pay us. They just flew off.
Yep. They probably just threw the money at us.
You know what oh, it knocked it over. I was going to say, I thought the ladder was still stood up. The ladder just got thrown off. I wonder if we can see anything from... Oh, there's that volcano again.
Yeah.
I don't know where the hand is or anything. I didn't see the beam either, so... Damn.
No,
Scam.
there's no beam for the
There's
hand.
blimmin'
there's a gnome.
aliens scamming us.
Wait, there's a gnome.
The gnome?
Yeah.
Shoot the gnome.
Oh, I can't get to it.
No.
Do you see it though?
None. Where is he?
It's
Oh,
over
up on the
there.
rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a gnome all the way up there.
Staring off into the sunset.
We can't hit him, he's too far away. Over there though, right where the thing is. Oh, gnome. Well, what's next? Clean. Oh, it's the temple's the last one.
Deal.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's definitely not a... Well, we'll just do that one today as well. The satellite dish must have been the bonus level then.
Maybe. Or it was something in the very beginning that we already did.
Let's have a look, shall we? Bonus jobs. Oh yeah, some of these are new. Mars rover, gnome fountain. Ugh. Mini golf course. Steam locomotive. Paintball arena. Excavator. Clean the Spanish villa. Satellite dish. That says it's new, but it was old. And the solar station, that was old. And the food truck. The villa is new. The paintball arena is new.
Well, not everything's
And the
new on there.
excavator.
Some of it's just new to you.
Oh, that's true.
Done it.
Yeah, that's fair. Challenge mode. We have to do that speed run and water challenges as well. That's going to be fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well...
They also have a Warhammer fucking
Oh yeah,
thing.
there's the special ones, aren't there?
Yeah.
I don't know what that's under though. Was it under free play? Oh yeah, the specials. Here you go. There's the seasonal special. There's a crisp clean Santa's workshop. Tomb Raider
Yeah.
Midgard. There's SpongeBob, which we don't have the thing for. Back to the Future, which is paid DLC, and the Warhammer one's also paid DLC. Never mind them.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Let's switch back to the lab, shall we? Eee, there we go. Look at that. Back in the lab. You're sat up on the desk there. That is a safety violation. Being sat up on the
Wow.
workbench, but
I think having a cow in your lab without any safety gear on is probably also a safety
it's true.
violation.
You haven't got any goggles on.
Yes.
You need a lab coat
My
and
eyes are
goggles.
closed. My eyes are closed. I
Which
got a
means you
jacket
won't
on.
see the thing that's going to hit
It's
you
like-
before it does.
It's slightly open, but you know.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
Well, I like how my Overwolf software captured all of that footage as well. It's kind of amazing. Okay,
Well.
let me switch on to that ending screen. It has been a pretty good day today, I would say. I think it has been pretty great. Talk about not having to wait. Oh, yeah, goggles. Yeah. I was like, are you trying to say Google for a second? I was like, goggles. Yeah, goggles. Yes. Goggles. That's the one. Good old goggles. I don't need them. I don't have eyes, you see. There you go. You don't have to worry about my safety. Don't you worry. I don't know who to raid, actually. I was thinking about raiding Jay, but she's gone offline. Oh, hang on. I was just seeing... Oh, Elden Ring at the bottom of my list there. Just come online. Yeah, maybe. I might have to do that. Might have to go for an Elden Ring today. Even though it's not exactly my favourite game, but... We feeling like raiding into some Elden Ring?
I think you're like the person who's...
I'll give a personal recommendation to you as well. That I have just seen. I did just look in Power Wash. I do see someone who has a name that you'll quite like, who I'll grab the link for and I'll send it to you, shall I?
Okay.
You'll see what I mean when I send it to you in a second,
A
okay?
new person he thinks I'm gonna like.
Well, no, it's only because I saw their
fair.
name. Just look at the name and you'll see what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, he'll have to go and investigate after stream.
I'm investigating right now.
Okay. While you do that, I'm going to gear up our raid to someone we have raided before. We raided them about a month ago, actually, I think it was. When I did my...
Someone in their chat that has just as great of a name. Just
Is
so you
there?
know.
Alright, I'll have to go in there in a bit. But... Let's raid someone we know. Raid a friend. 2 friend raids this week. Always like to raid around a little bit as well, so it's nice to have a few people on to raid. I want to raid. Sub raid and regular raid. We are going to be raiding someone today who So he's just started playing Elden Ring. No?
They haven't just started playing it.
Well,
They're a bit obsessed with
well, no, I mean,
that.
when I say that, I mean they've just started, as in like they've only just started stream.
Oh.
They're on their starting soon screen, which, and they just, I think something must have broken because their starting soon screen is very different to normal, and they just have a pinned message saying alerts are balked. Sorry. So we might give it a minute and see what happens.
I actually think that's their normal starting soon screen.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, raid messages are in chat if you'd like to copy one. You can also, as always, use 100 channel points to unlock the Noxcat emote to use for the raid message if you would like to do that as well, of course. Let me switch the music away from lo-fi to something a little more raidy themed. How about it? Let's go with it. Here we are. Alright, chat. I don't know how long they're going to be on the starting soon screen for, so I don't want to go until they're off of it.
We'll just wait until...
We'll wait a minute though. We'll just wait here and vibe. Yeah. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And hanging out with Oreo, of course, as well, who's been here. Thank you to you for hanging out with me as well, of course, and power watching away the night with me. I appreciate it very much. It's been a fun time. Reminiscing about the old days, really, of when we used to do this a couple of months back. Well, probably about more like a year plus ago now.
Yeah.
Been a while. But yeah, super fun time as always. Thank you for hanging out with us. And reminiscing about times gone by. It was a great time. I enjoyed myself. And I hope you all did too.
You better have.
Yeah, if you didn't, then... well... I mean, I don't really know what to say if you didn't. Like, why are you here, I suppose? I don't know what to say. If you were still here and you hated it after 5 hours, I'd be very surprised. Thank you for streaming. Thank you guys for being here. I actually just realised I've turned the music up on the thing here and I can barely hear you in Discord.
That's okay.
But tomorrow we'll be back with a bit more of our classic Monotype Rock, which is going to be a real pain in the ass, not going to lie, because, as you know, we struggled last weekend because the Elite Four is kind of brutal. When you only have 9 rock types to choose from, it sucks a little bit. So we are going to have to pray that we can somehow find a way through and strat the ever-living hell out of the game and win. So, yeah. We're going to try anyway. It's going to be tough, but we'll try. I believe. Still waiting for the starting soon screen. Come on. Don't do this to
Hurry
me.
up.
I'm left hanging. Come on, please.
They just decided to end the stream. I say, never mind, guys. I'm not feeling it.
Just end stream. Sorry, guys, my internet's gone out. I can't. Let's look for someone to raid. Oh, this guy, he's online. Oh no. Actually, they're about to start another playthrough of Elden Ring. Oh. So they've just gone off to the... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good to go.
We're good. Alright.
Alright, chat. Well. Grab your raid messages. We're raiding Marley. You're going to say hi to Code Marley. It was always a fun time to hang around. So we're going to say hi to Marley. She, hopefully we can give her, if she maybe has had some tech difficulties with the alerts being broken or something, maybe we can go in there and, you know, cause some carnage of our own somehow. I don't know. Anyway, thank you very much for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out. 2 as well. One little thing I want to mention about 2 here real quick is, don't think I didn't notice, by the way, as well. I saw what you did. Alright? I'm going to say thanks for the resub too. I know you didn't post it in chat, but I see that you did it. Alright? So thank you for the resub too. I do appreciate it. I saw it. I clocked it, mate. I wonder why you came back and you had a badge. I was like, hang on a minute. I didn't see anything in chat. Thank you very much for that though too. And of course to Undo, cheeky old Undo with his 3-year well, follow-anniversary today. Thank you so much for the gifty to Shags. I appreciate it, my dude. And Twisted Stranger, of course, with the raid earlier on. I appreciate it very much, my dude. And I hope whatever it was that, you know, was sucky earlier that forced you to end stream, I hope it's, you know, sorts itself out, fixes itself, or whatever. And I appreciate it very much. Thank you all for being here. Everyone have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Bye-bye. Oh, I've just waved. I don't know why.